they're trying to be very aggressive moving into the next thing, and like the previous one is getting chased, and it's like that's where the difficulty happens.
Yeah, if you're the first one, like if it's rotating immediately into you, you have to like sprint in, and it's pretty tight because you're like trying to get into melee range too.
And then like when they're the whole reason they're chasing so aggressively with the second set of AoEs is because there are ranged people sitting in the middle, right? So if we keep all arranged on the outside, the second, like the diagram that Bam posted, the melee DPS on the left side would also have a closer spread and not have to worry about being like so aggressive with movement. But like I said, let's just not change what we've been doing so far, and then if we do end up having problems, like what I was talking about, then we can look at changing, I think.
Unrelated, I was watching some Xeno VODs, and like, my friend got kicked out of his group between 7 and 8.
Wait, the monk?
Like Xeno, yeah, the monk, my friend, like, he got kicked out of Xeno's group between 7
the
and
monk's
8.
your friend?
Yeah, like, so like, I should go laugh at him.
Oh, that's funny.
I should go like laugh at him and call him shit.
Yeah, I mean, we were kind of... I thought you were... We were definitely laughing at that monk because he kept dying.
Yeah. I don't think he'd mind if I called him shit, TBH.
I mean, that's... Out? Cards? That's a sign that you're good friends. You can call each other shit and, not take it personally. That's what friends are for, right? In? In?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Your spots.
The wind answers my call.
Left clock. DPS. Left clock. Yes, powers.
Oh fuck. That's on me.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the show.
I'm clearly yellow and blue colorblind.
I won't say anything.
You know, that one tower did feel pretty livable.
No, because that was just through like the thing is going to get every shield and.
You know, it's partially also because I have like at that point I was already putting up mitigation, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Now that I have a solidified raid plan or a solidified healing plan, maybe.
Oh, I need to look at the.
But we're definitely not able to shield enough there to save people from the initial hit, as you saw.
Okay, just need to look at something.
I just wanted to look at what my feints are, and it looks like there's some impossible feints in the raid plan.
I didn't touch your feints. So,
Yeah.
like,
You're the one who put them there.
I added 2 on the Eminent Rain, Revolutionary Rain, and then there's this one on Great Divide that's not possible.
Yeah, well, the healers didn't put in anything, so
Oh, okay. I was gonna
honestly, I don't know where your feints are. I haven't even looked.
They're on the Eminent Rain, Revolutionary Rains right now.
Okay. Well, if
I don't
there's an
know
impossible
the-
one, it wasn't our fault. Maybe somebody misclicked.
Heard that.
Looking at Xeno's group again, his co-tank was like in my first FC in FF14. I still remember the name.
That always knows everybody.
I've been around in this game forever.
You've been raiding since the start.
There are Astros in my enemy CS group.
You have to have jumped a shit ton of raid groups over the years.
I've been in this group for so long. Like,
Let us know when you're ready, Thea.
GFK?
Yeah, she put in
You
chat.
just said 1 sec before, so I don't know.
I'll just type it out. Oh, okay, you got it.
Hey, I'm ready.
Oh, alright. I can pull then. Cut it down?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In cards.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
The out. Out.
This is it, there's a pack of him.
It's something is like really wrong. I think with
With
I think like lagging, like
are you?
my GCD is just like sometimes not going off, but I don't know. It's not a problem right now, but
Okay.
you just feel it in my
Fenrir's
GCD.
might, I rouse the storm.
Oh shit! I might get bug.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Clock. DPS. Left. Clock. Force powers.
Oh, that'll load it.
Yeah, whatever. We don't want to risk.
Yeah,
random
my lord
info.
dying. Yeah. Man, I thought my neutral like Giga Light. I hope it's up in time.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Wait, what?
Where did that colossal thing come
Are you okay?
I'm like,
My truth.
it's just
2-4?
it like
4?
I pressed spear and it went off 5 times and it,
All in?
I-
In. Hollow. Sounds like you might need
Yeah.
to change your node after this.
yeah, I think so.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Oh my god, there's
Going left clock. First cleanse is Fia. And China. Bam is next cleanse. Then Alcade. Yami is next cleanse. Then Mike.
Oh shit.
oh we got hold the orange, hold the orange. Oh wait. Wait, what?
I guess it doesn't matter.
Guess it doesn't matter, huh?
Huh.
What the hell? It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Cool.
nice.
Bear my
I
fighting.
can't believe the guide would just lie to us like that. What the
I'm
fuck?
glad we found that out now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my fan, sorry.
I didn't work it out.
Okay, it looks like we
We'll
have
pause here.
plenty of mid on it. Yeah.
Still you stand.
Orient.
Okay, get to your cardinals.
Delightful.
Get to your color cardinals.
Your coordinates.
Quadinals.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS out.
Pack of wolves.
Okay.
Behind the ads.
Keep it safe.
Rotate.
Good.
Oh, what?
Okay.
I got Yami.
We're gonna
Yeah,
be
no,
Stay,
out.
stay out.
Remember that there's the afterburners.
Stay out.
out, out, out.
Watch yellow.
Dodge,
Yellow,
dodge, dodge.
Burner.
Which yellow?
I got Yami.
Buster coming up.
Buster, hallowed. Get away from the front of the boss.
Faces Narset for this.
Okay, orient yourselves.
I mess it on.
Try this.
It's going
Up
clockwise.
left.
Starting
Up
from
left.
A.
Up. Right. Up and move.
Oh my god, Yami.
Nah, I didn't.
Give him a break, man. That guy's like playing in Australia right now.
Oh, I have AoE.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, let me.
Yeah.
Oh, I just don't even have Exit on period.
Oh my god.
I don't know when it turned off. But yeah, let me do something here.
Go pull.
Give me 1 second. I want to make
Yeah, that's
a
pretty cool.
macro.
What's our roll for spreads again there? I fucking forgot.
So okay, so when you identify the first cleave, right? So let's say the first cleave is going off, covering the A side, and we're on the B side.
Mhm.
Standing on the B side, looking the safe side spread here, looking in at the cleave. Ranged 1, healer 1. Range 2, healer 2. Melee 1, main tank. Melee 2, off tank.
Oh,
Yeah,
was
me-
it? Wait, I thought melee one.
Let
Wait, I
me
thought
check.
maintain.
I think main
Oh.
tank and a melee one are at 4.
Oh wait, this is not. Oh, the slides
Did
are
I,
not what I
did I
read.
get it? Did I get it backwards? Sorry, let me.
No. The slides changed. I think.
Wait, they changed again?
Because I distinctly remember off tank being like in the middle, but now it's on the side.
Yeah, I swear I remember melee one being like further out too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was running to the okay. I was going far out on the edge or whatever. Okay. I mean, is it?
We can just, I don't know, we can just stick to what the raid plan says, I guess.
Well, as long as you guys know what you're doing, it's fine.
Okay.
Which raid plan is it?
Uh,
Is it the one
Yeah.
pin?
I mean, it's
The one pin.
yeah, I mean, if these are the spreads, I'm here and you're on one.
He's offline.
I'm not here.
Can you
yeah,
can you put the
again,
normal waymarks up really quick? I just want to make sure their positions are what I'm
Oh,
expecting.
yeah.
Like, am I still in that that inside spot?
You're the in between. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they kind of like squished it over so that like 3 of the people are in the second safe spot, but like just, I guess, the off tank and melee 2 need to like rush out of their spot.
And then the way most people call it is they usually call like they call like the first
Okay, I'm good.
like corner that's safe, and then the second corner that's safe for the last 2. But like,
I feel like it makes more sense to call clockwise or counterclockwise rotation personally.
Yeah. So like,
It's hard to say.
I think I called the safe side, and then I
so,
called
like,
I
up, down,
called the
left, right,
location.
or
Yeah. And then like, the way I'm executing the mechanic is like, when I see the first cleave, I walk to that side and get ready to go to my spread spot, and then I call the rotation and I just stare at the clones. Like, I'm just staring at the clones after the first cleave to know which side to be on.
Yeah, what raid plan did you look at? Like looking for the reference.
One in the pin.
One of the pins, right?
one of the pins.
On like slide 19, they have everyone
Yeah.
squished over into the second safe spot.
Into the
so-
into the.
Toxic Friends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
into the quadrant instead of the
I'm just
half.
gonna always like be right beside the cleave. Like,
Well, if it's rotating into you, you don't want to be right beside the cleave.
I
right?
know, but I can make it safely.
Okay.
Do we need to back out for FC buffs, Yami?
No, it's okay.
So we're copying this raid plan.
This is, yeah. Well, as long as you guys have your spots sorted out. The main thing I remember is my spot and the fact that ranged are on the left looking in and melee are on the right looking in. So as long as the melee stick to their right side, you guys can do whatever you want over there. Me and Yami have ourselves sorted out.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Kihun?
I don't have a very strong preference. I mean, like, the way this is set up is just that I look at the unsafe
Oh, they
spot and just walk
updated it, huh?
backwards.
Yeah, they did.
So
Oh wait.
we can do what the raid
I need,
plan
like-
says. We'll see.
Okay.
Are you
So
okay, Yami?
you'll take like the middle spot.
Yeah, no, I just didn't spawn in those cards, so I just need like 30
I
seconds.
just see what stack is, walk away from them.
I'm right here.
You know, it's actually funny. They say one person will spread on unsafe side, prefer OT and fizz ranged.
Woohoo.
His range expendable.
Well, I mean, I guess because Ben can like on avant out of it or something. I don't know.
Choose your most elite
mean-
units.
Who's your most elite?
I mean, honestly, you don't even need to be at the wall.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, they are giving you the entire quadrant to work with.
Yeah,
You definitely can't be in melee range, but
yeah, no. Well, like I said, I'm just always going to be right up against the cleave.
until we have better visibility. Is probably better.
I already know Fia can right from the wall.
In another
I mean,
raid
if I can,
plan, you can fit 3 in a quad.
But yeah, that's what they're doing.
that's what
That's
they're
what this
doing,
is. That's what this is.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
But like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, what do you want to do? Do you want me to be like the rightmost or like
I
middle
mean that's
right?
what you are in the raid plan, right?
I don't think so. Not anymore.
Oh.
Like the raid plan change, but like it's fine. We can
Oh,
we'll
okay.
keep
Here,
just keep it the
I'm looking
same.
at the update. No, I'm looking at the updated.
No, keep it the same. No. Keep it.
I just want to see the updated position.
but it doesn't matter.
I think I have to buffer 1 sec.
What Neon?
I will dance with
I'm
China,
back.
Okay.
as we are wont to do during movement max.
Okay, so they have.
They literally do not explicitly define where the melee are actually. So it's
Well,
fine.
I think they
never really
assume
neither.
the.
Let's do our relative east-west. Our
So they
relative
assume
east.
MT is matched with M1 and OT is matched with M2, just like how it's H1 R1, H2 R2.
Sure. Okay, so you're taking.
But like whatever the two of you want.
Okay, Elgate's more.
See what
east, I
Theo's been
guess.
talking about. Please.
I'm more relative east looking at the boss. I'm more right looking.
Okay, sure.
I'm ready.
Okay. He's ready.
I am going to try to press these macros when I see the clones come out, but good luck me.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's super.
I wouldn't worry about. Yeah,
What? No.
I do not have the bandwidth to look over there during that mech. I'm staring at.
I
the
need to
phone.
be able to see like myself.
Let's begin, shall we?
You'll crash, okay.
Can the challenger defeat
I just
the
want to see if like I
wolf?
have the bandwidth to do so.
Yeah.
just walked it along.
Oh, this is better.
Better? You said?
Yeah, no, it's way better. Like I don't know, I was giggle lagging.
Yeah, you were swimming. In cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In.
As if there's a pack of him.
Get to your spots.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Right counter. Supports. Right counter.
The challenger's down. Is this the
A-tower covered.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah.
That was not like a uptime thing. That was I started running the
Oh
wrong way
no,
thing.
that was too much
Okay.
for the challenger.
Might a joke to you.
No. I like hear the call and then I run the opposite direction because I just hate Mike so much.
Knock me down.
Can't believe this.
Can't be airing this out first thing in the morning, dude.
Can't believe you've done this.
I'm gonna take a 6-hour break at 1 p.m. so I can go meet up with Peachy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Tell me how the ramen is. I wish I had ramen.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Like, was my friend a monk that bad? I wasn't watching Zeno's group.
I mean, he was that lot.
In
Okay.
cards. He was a large part of the reason they couldn't make the check on 7.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In? Okay, after we clear, you can go back and watch all those Xeno vlogs. In, we're following.
What are you missing?
I don't know what we're missing.
I guess this is what I
Yeah.
expect from a fucking Galio one trick in League of Legends. Can't play monk.
Yeah, that's how you know he has brain damage.
Yeah. Fucking Galio one trick. Top Galio, mid Galio, support
Yeah,
Galio.
we were a bit lower, so I just did a bit extra. Get to your spots.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Left clock. Left clock.
Uh-oh.
DPS towers.
Hell yeah, you did.
We'll just have to be careful on the last cluster.
Oh, did you burn Hallowed?
Yeah, but color.
Oh my, it's over.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Before. And it's 2. Maybe out. Out, out, out.
Whoa.
Oh, well.
That was too much for the challenger.
Are you?
You're actually a little too close there. Okay.
Oh.
This isn't over.
I think it's over, yeah.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Wow. What happened?
That was healer. Oh,
The healer specifically, yeah.
I think it was overlap.
Yo, my game crashed.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
How dizzy do you and Alcade get, I wonder, during this fight?
How dizzy?
Yeah, with all the zipping around and fucking...
Not at all. It's so
Really?
fucking cool.
Do you have a 4x3 screen? What's your screen like?
My screen? It's 16:9 1440.
Alright.
Fucking 1080p.
Okay. Damn, you're not even widescreen gamers?
No.
I could extend across my 3 monitors, but that's just weird.
You should do it. You should do it.
How do I even
Camera
do
to
that?
100. Spin your
Windowed
camera.
and then
Go.
like custom resolution.
Do 360 every time you jump, like with your camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Whoa.
3500 with 1440. See if that works. Oh god, it does work. I don't like that, fam.
Yeah,
I
put it
don't
back.
like that at all.
Put it back. be cash so many Midares crashed.
The more I'm thinking about it, the more I want to try the BAM strat, but
What's my strat? Oh,
I just see melee.
the unbuffed piercing talon during towers is getting to me. 'Cause it's like a 50-50. If I don't have the first stack, I don't have to elusive, so I can save the elusive for the towers part and have the buff piercing talon. But if I'm first stack, I have to elusive to my spot, so I can't do that.
Skill issue. Just
And you
hit
can
it
take,
at the
you
wall.
can
like,
take
what's
this power into your own hands by just wiping
Why
out
don't you-
3 times in a
Why don't
row.
you just press right on, Alkid?
You're right. I should just slash AC Unger Max. Do a little
Oh my
LB
God.
right there.
Space, dude, I'm going in.
Shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enters.
I have rear position with their rain every time if you can just inch
I
towards the
wonder
top
if
a
you
little
can
bit.
keep up.
Okay. Out, out.
Oh, what the?
What the? I got China.
Uh,
You get Thea.
I like
That's unlucky.
my curing waltz.
Black Church like
I
man.
got.
Oh,
Oh,
she's
you're
just,
not
Our,
She's
my
DC.
corpse is on the bottom of the fucking skybox.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
We did that,
Oh,
big
Oh,
one.
screenshot.
It's a black screen now.
I'm
You're
all
back.
in
You're
it.
back.
The wind
Okay, once the raise pops up, I'll
Oh
take
wait.
it.
Oh.
No, I'm alling it.
What the fuck was that? Come on, game.
I love when you DC.
I think everybody's.
What happened? Like,
I started-
You went through the map.
Like, no, I DC'd and I got knocked off, and I fell while I was DCing, but like I didn't
Oh.
like respawn. My body like hit the floor, but it was just like more sky, you know? Like it was just like the bottom of the sky.
The bottom of the sky. That goes hard if that's an album.
Sounds like the name of an anime.
Yeah, I heard that.
bottom of the sky.
Bottom of sky.
People, okay.
That's such an English name. Yeah.
Do you need a second video?
What was your problem, Yami?
I was lagging,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
this
East
is what
Coast lag. Let's go.
East Coast lag.
Oh,
These coasters.
Midwest is best.
East Coasters and avocado toasters.
Let's begin,
Avocado
shall
toast. What
we?
the fuck is this bullshit?
That's my state
Can the
flag.
challenger defeat the wolf in his
Your
own
state
lair?
flag is avocado toast.
What a cringe! What a cringe state flag. California sucks. Just as much as Texas.
I mean, it's not a two-headed
Yeah,
bear.
I don't
Just
know about that one, dude. I don't fucking know
I
about
get-
that one.
I
expect
hard.
uncivilized people on the East Coast. From the
Nah,
South, even.
I retract that statement.
I know.
There's nothing that beats Texas.
You guys need to stop distracting China.
Okay.
I wonder
Yeah, I blame people from the
Ow.
South about that.
Out. Can you pop China?
Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
Alright, I did like that extra thing.
Thanks.
with Fenrir's might, I rouse a
Your
storm.
spots.
The wind answers my
Left
call.
clock. Left clock. DPS. Left clock.
Oh my god. Like,
Did I clip you? Oh, I'm sorry.
no, I'm just lagging like super hard.
They're tower missing.
Yeah, there's a tower missing.
I bet Johnny.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You want to try changing a node? or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, I'm going to here.
How do you change a node? Out of curiosity. Like, we'll. What's that?
Like, I don't know, you like go to the game and it's got a bunch of different like
Mhm.
servers.
Oh, is that like through your exit shit?
There is
Or
API.
Yeah, it's exit lag.
Through
Oh,
The
enter
problem
lag.
is I was lagging even without exit lag earlier, so I don't understand.
He's not exiting any fucking lag right now.
Have you tried just not using exit
Enter
lag?
lag.
Because
That's
sometimes
what
the
he started. That's what he started on. Like at the first poll,
No.
that when he was mega lagging, that's when he realized his VPN was off.
Yeah.
We
I
got
see.
Giga, Omega, Alpha lag. There's all sorts of tiers. Keaton.
Yes.
Okay.
Enter leg.
Yeah, enter lag. Mad
All right,
scientist.
Ben. What
Yo.
can I do to be even cooler? To go even further beyond?
No, you're already pretty cool. Like,
Not the question.
you're eventually gonna
But he
plateau
wants to go
when
to,
you
like, the
start
next
min-maxing
tier of
spreadsheeting, but you know, you're cool until then.
Damn. So you're saying don't spreadsheet? No spreadsheeting allowed?
I'm saying have fun.
I am having fun.
All right, well here I'll just keep going down the list until
Oh, the node list. Good luck.
yeah.
Yeah. Want to use my Ethernet cable?
Wait,
All right.
how do you do the first out without empty?
Actually-
Yeah.
Look, okay, look here. The way that you see
Oh my goodness! Here, you actually give me a sec. I just figured it out.
Go.
Are you like downloading something on Steam?
No,
I can't believe
it's
he's
my-
starting
it's
from
my-
a phone.
Actually, Bam gave you that idea. It's my Ethernet cable.
This
Oh.
is exactly what I expect from someone from the south.
What happened
Hell
to
yeah.
your internet cable?
Not the South comment, but the Ethernet comment.
What's wrong with the South?
No, sometimes my Ethernet cable just stops working, and I have to like unplug it and plug it back in.
Mm.
How does
Okay,
it
yeah,
stop working?
I don't understand either, but it,
Have you considered
'Cause
buying a new Ethernet cable?
I probably should, but
Maybe it's
bet-
like the computer, not the cable.
Oh, like the slot.
I don't know. But
Yeah,
I should
that
be good
does
now.
not sound right.
What?
People work with
Nah,
it.
I was playing on Wi-Fi instead of Ethernet. Okay, it should be fine now.
Okay.
I have learned that I should stop being sarcastic.
Okay. Just like verbally be like, I am being sarcastic.
Just say the
No,
slash
okay,
F
you-
out loud.
Slash
Yeah.
S.
I am being sarcastic.
Counting down.
Thea, that doesn't sound right.
Gosh, I really could not tell unless you said it was with sarcasm.
Let's begin, shall we?
I am being sarcastic. I am being sarcastic.
Yeah, well, you didn't say that earlier when you said you hated me, and now I'm really hurt.
I
Yeah,
was
I'm gonna
being
make a drama
sarcastic. I just
video
want to make sure you know
that's
that.
I don't know if I can trust that anymore.
I was not being sarcastic. About the earlier statement, not the initial statement.
X-Monk kicked from week 1 group.
Out enters.
Don't say that, Ben.
I wonder if you can
In?
keep up.
Following.
In.
Okay, continue. I think I just need to restart the game.
Okay.
All good.
Hey, we're live.
Yeah, this is
No, I like bought myself already.
Oh, it just didn't go out. Okay.
It always surprises
Ain't that
me
hard next to a healer? Neat.
that people can fall off the stage just because there's a death wall, so it's just like extra egregious, you know?
I mean, there's both a death wall and a pit.
It takes so long to get raised too. If you like, if you get blasted off through the death wall, it's.
At least it's not Titan EX.
Oh my
Mind if we
god.
re-instance while we wait for Yami? I lost FC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, FC bus makes sense. I was beginning to wonder when you guys would want your FC bus because food was starting to expire.
Well, I
Can you
already
type-
did a few with food without him. I didn't want to waste people's time, but like now that the time is already being wasted.
Yeah, I
You
definitely,
know.
I definitely don't care about like one extra food during the duration of one lockout.
Squad. Oh, you reminded me. I
Right.
need to go check into my squadron and convince them to do their jobs.
You can also buy those with PvP marks, which is usually what I end up buying.
Really?
If you
Okay.
do like the daily frontlines roulette for
I'm so
the
mad I don't have
Siege
two
rewards,
squadrons, dude. God.
Yeah.
I should buy this. I've been buying spirit bonding manuals or something like that. Or trying to get them to bring me back spirit bond manuals. Because I can never, I'm not going to convince an FC to put that on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not during raid week. Week 1, that is.
Start your own FC.
I am in charge of the FC. But I want to be, what do you call it?
Accommodating.
Benevolent.
Yes, there we go.
Merciful.
A benevolent Don.
Have you tried being a dictator? Simply enact tariffs.
True.
Yeah, I have a request with the group for Tremors, fucking whatever.
Tracking Tremors? The 8-hit?
Yeah. If we're ever wiping, I don't think this is gonna happen again. The opportunity, but if it's a bad look and like we're fucking wiping anyway, I want the stack to wall themselves and see if it still goes off. Because we had one pull. It could have been how we raised that it didn't cascade to other players, but it just completely didn't do the mech.
I could have sworn we had a pull where someone died and then it just like went on a random other person.
Yeah.
But
I think that's what happens when it targets someone who's already dead.
you think so? Maybe that's what I saw. Maybe it like targeted right. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm back. If you want to go back.
Okay. Disregard. Could you imagine though, like coming up with a Hector strat? Just send your stack into the wall, and the mechanic's done.
Isn't that how the Fruit Tank Buster works?
The what now?
The group that cleared the Fruit with no tank solved the P1 Tank Busters by just walling the Picto.
Yes, because then it never has a chance to apply a debuff on anybody.
Yeah, nothing happens.
I'm just gonna tap down. Some markers, some way marks. I have Cardia.
Let's begin, shall we?
Reflect checklist complete.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Out. Out.
Such speed, it's as if
Out. Out.
Did it not work the way you wanted it to?
No, I mean it's gonna be sketchy if I get it to work. I don't know if it's worth it or I just want to try it like once, you know. I just need to hit like one more GCD there, and then do the Tsuami.
I'm all for defense.
The wind answers my call.
So it's
Left.
the other melee.
Clock. Left clock. Yes, towers.
Oh, not this time, my lord.
Damn. Is it because I'm on the opposite side of you?
No, because it shouldn't be.
Almost.
Not in it. Didn't have enough other one.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
You don't bloodbath, it's okay.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1, 3. 3.
In, follow.
In. In.
I just realized Shadows was good though.
Oh, you just realized?
Yeah, I saw the boss was
Oh,
at
me
like
too.
giga low
I just
HP.
I
And I was
noticed
like,
when he
what
was
the fuck?
dying earlier to things that he shouldn't have been dying to, and I was like, oh, that's why. Left clock.
Other side bam, other side bam.
Hey.
You know,
First cleanse is China,
It's fine.
and then Thea. Next cleanse is Yami.
That's me.
Yep. This is too. That's too late. That's too late.
Oh,
Wait,
I think
we're dead. Yeah, we're
No,
dead.
this is fine.
This is fine, he says, as he's the fucking first cleanse, and I see pack predation casting.
I think you know already, but after the marker goes off, you can start going, but wait for packet loss. Like for if it's your turn.
Yeah, the way we're doing it, like, if it's, yeah, because you're not going to have the marker. So if you know you're coming up next, you can already be, like, positioning towards the orb.
Oh, you don't even need to wait for the marker. This other stuff. Gotcha.
You can never have the marker and the cleanse.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you try your thing, I'm gonna try my thing.
Hunting down.
oh, we can't both die there.
No, I'm not trying it on the same mechanic.
Too swift casts too easy? Question mark.
Let's begin, shall we?
Paladin could use resurrection. Once upon a
Can
time,
the
they
challenger
could.
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I want cross-class raise back.
I might kill someone else, but that is a sacrifice that I
Is this a sacrifice that would not have to be made if we just did the BAM strat instead?
probably.
God damn it. Enters?
Yes, that is.
You have curses. You have curses with knowledge, man.
It's funny because that raid plan was there since before we went in. We just didn't.
Out.
Feels bad. Out, remember.
Out, out, out.
Oh my god, I did it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're so fucking cool.
It's so fucking tight though. I'm just gonna empty.
For her life.
Did you like gap close and walk out?
no, I like after me.
Okay.
Left clock. Left clock.
I don't even get to try. That part's nice, no. That always is.
No, I did like a max range like Tsubame, and then like just like dipped out in between the AoE and then got closed. Like I don't know, it was sketchy.
She's Shadow Jutsu like this boss.
Oof.
Oh my.
Yeah, I was looking at you.
Yeah, I was too. Honestly, I wasn't sure, but I let it roll.
I don't know if looking at me is like a form of mitigation. In
Pretty sure
Is there
like
like a 10% hit in there?
No, I can give you an instant in the future.
It's the
if that
futures.
happens. I was more just curious.
It's the futures. They might help.
Yeah.
Where did that come
Okay, you know you can have this now.
Fly true.
Four. Four.
Four.
Follow, in.
In. In.
Right there.
It's already there.
Easy.
Not bad.
We got Mary ghosted. That's really fucking sad.
Scarcely
I
begun.
wouldn't press ghosted too.
Left clock. Rotating left clock. PS first, and then bam. Mike's next.
Oh,
And then, oh. And you get the raise. Oh.
goodbye, users.
Alright, you're too close to the marker.
You were too close to the marker?
Yeah, I was close to the marker side.
Oh. Okay. Counting down. I thought we were supposed to like stand on the other side of the marker.
You are.
Trying to give us more room.
It does look really scary. I just take the buster and close my eyes.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Do the heads have positional? Or are they omnidirectional? I think
No,
they
there's
do.
not.
They're only.
Cool.
It's FYI, like on the stack, you guys are losing a 10%.
In clock, Cardinals.
Cardinal.
Oh, were you putting magic barrier there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On which? Sorry.
Wonder if you can keep up.
Can be in.
Follow in.
On the like that. The
In.
There's a pack of him.
Tracking tremors.
bit. Yeah, the big hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I like how this did pretty fast, but
Yeah, it is definitely. Are you hitting your
Yeah, I'm hitting
Painter.
both of my I'm hitting all my shit there.
You're hitting your painter thing there.
honestly, it might be better for you to just hold that shield until like it uses where the veil is.
Right counter. Right counter.
I'm there. I'm dead. Sorry.
Oh, raise on China.
Too much for the challenger.
Oh, well. Oh, okay. I can do this.
Yeah, you got this. You're a sage.
That easy.
Just take her to the tower.
Okay, Bunshin no Jutsu. Get all the towers at once.
I cracked like the balcony door just to let in some air. And my cat's been meowing at me non-stop to let him out. And I'm telling him,
Let's begin,
you're not an outside
shall we?
cat anymore.
I was fully expecting you to have a personal
Can the
issue.
challenger defeat the wolf in
You
his
look at
own
her
lair?
open.
No, there's a screen.
A swarm of bees flew in.
Off the beam.
As long as they don't like, I don't know, do alarm pheromones on me, I'm good.
Out cards. Oh. Oh, that's my bad.
Oh.
I was just lazy with the slide
Wonder
cast.
if you can keep up.
Not follow.
Out. Can you top me right away? I need to be able to act.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh, did you get knocked off?
That looks right.
Yeah.
Goodbye, users.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, like build. Oh my god.
Is your connection good now, Yami?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
No longer playing on Wi-Fi.
VP.
Wiki.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enters.
Oh yeah. I can't believe it.
Huh?
I wonder if you can keep up.
In?
Follow.
You little terrorist.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I
Markers.
rouse the storm. The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Counter. DPS. Right. Counter. Supports towers.
I'm not using my shield here.
Okay.
Yep. Should be fine. And then here. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better.
I did one
There's no
DC
shield.
in the middle there.
No, did you?
Yeah.
That's unlucky. You think you needed to?
I can try it with it. Next time we get there clean, I'll try it without.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colorful thing come from?
Flying true.
3. Not walking too early. Out. Out.
You get that ref, Keon?
This rep? That one right before?
On the rain.
On the raid? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
It's up.
that's actually really tight.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going left clock. First cleanse is China. Then it's Thea. Next cleanse is Mike. Then it's Yami. Last cleanses are Alcade and then Bam.
Oh, wait, ooh. Okay,
I got him.
Yeah.
Up, adds to A. Running the shield.
Bear my biting wings.
It's one more PCB I can do in there.
Okay.
Nice.
Still you
Go.
I'm just regular.
How delightful.
Cardinals.
Yep, Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command.
Or stack.
Of wolves.
Dot.
Behind.
Rotate.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
I'm the only one who can't get one.
Do not chase.
Out.
Stay.
Out. Can you pop me?
Yeah.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this
I got
around?
hit? Are you kidding me?
Oh, oh.
Ooh, I'm alive.
The
Oh,
burners, damn
What
it.
about the afterburners every fucking time?
Did you even get? I don't think you got hit, yeah. Or
I got a damage down. I must have.
No, by the stack.
Is the rest of it worth seeing at all or no?
I kind of want to
it's
see
worth
plays.
practicing.
I want to read this.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Tank LB3
Yeah.
for the spreader
Great.
stack.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll save you guys. I got you.
Try this.
Out there, cover. Oh, it's
A side going counter.
Up left, down left.
Towards one.
See you.
Up left, down left.
Towards one.
Bracing for the storm with
Left.
Okay.
Down. Left.
AC.
Honking game of just a time!
And then out. And then it's gonna be in.
Get your cards.
In here.
Leah. Oh, hung game.
Yeah. That was so
there's
funny.
zero chance I can hit those macros there.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to.
Can you grab me check a log real quick?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to level him, right?
And also on that mech terrestrial rage 2 with the lasers, like the parallel line lasers, can everybody dodge into the lane closest to middle?
Oh yeah. Good call.
So that yeah, I'm doing healing from the middle.
I think the AoEs don't go off until slightly after we move in, so I think you risk overlapping that way.
They snapshot, I'm pretty sure, when the first laser goes off, but
Okay.
like, the animation goes off after.
I'll do it. I mean, like, I'll do it. I just, like,
Yeah, you know, that's a good point. But if you can try that,
let me,
it's because if I'm the first spread, I'm not centered for the heal, so it's nice if people are at least in the same lane. On the laser lines on terrestrial rage 2.
Yeah.
Can you always dodge into the center laser, whichever center laser it is? Like, as a melee, I imagine you do, but sometimes people dodge into the outside lane. And Thea was saying the AoEs go off after, but I was saying I think they snapshot at the same time the first lasers go off, so I just wanted to see. It'll make catching everybody with healing easier.
Yeah, everything snapshots the second that first laser is going off.
Yeah, I was pretty sure of that. So yeah, if everybody can dodge into the center laser, whichever center laser is safe.
Yeah, 82 wipes in our first session of this fight. Because so much happens early. Just big ol' 82.
That's more pulls than.
sorry, I just wanted to
crazy
double
move.
check that my Higambana kept ticking on the first one, even after my debuff changed. Sorry. I'm good.
Did it?
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so if I'm gonna, I have to
And
dot
so double
there.
dot it is the plan.
That's gonna get tricky.
So that's how you like
We're
it.
already overkilling it. I don't think you need to overcomplicate it.
But my parts
Let's
don't.
begin, shall
Yeah.
we?
Parts means nothing if we wipe over and over for it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
It's just changing which 1, 2, 3 I press. Why would we wait?
Yeah, it's not like he has to do anything fancy for it. He just has to remember to hit
Well,
the
now
other
you gotta
combo.
pay for the. Oh wait, there's Omni there, so never mind.
In cards.
The favorite part is that Pixel is a more mobile caster than Red Mage. That's the thing
I
less hard
wonder
about the
if you
fight.
can keep up.
Out. Out, out, out.
Looking Red Mage, I have to think so hard about the movements. Pixel is just like unga bunga.
We all thought dual cast is broken.
It is the hardest caster.
I rouse the storm.
Get to your spots.
The wind answers
Right
my call.
counter. Right counter supports. Sports powers. I'm not gonna.
Alright.
I'm gonna give China something.
I put the. Okay. And then I think with the double shield, I'm gonna. Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna give China an 80. You beat me to it.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
That's gonna be fair.
Power can be wielded in surprising ways. Where did that colossal thing come from? Fly true.
3. Come on. In. Following. In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That's going left clock. Left clock. Let's cleanse Fia. Then Arcade. Next cleanse Mike. Yummy.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I did get a little closer. Oh well. Nothing happened.
Like,
Oh,
and-
sorry.
Good luck, good luck. Okay.
And then China. Adds to North. Start shielding.
What, you finish off? Okay. Do that one time.
Physics first.
Bear my fighting wings.
Main as the boss.
See if that
Still you stand. How delightful.
All response.
play the cards.
Remember to save your inside dodge
Mine
radius.
to command.
Yep. Please and thank you.
Pack of wolves.
Fine.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Case.
So spooky. In.
Afterburners after?
Yeah,
Afterburners.
Dodge.
After.
Oh, there's no. I got China.
Okay.
My buster.
You have to dodge.
Yeah, I wasn't
I'm
looking
not.
correctly.
I'll get China.
Okay. Actually, here, I'm just gonna
Okay.
Do your best to read these.
face it north. Please, he got nine for this.
And you can make Mike face himself here.
Try this.
Down,
Charlie.
down left, down right. Down left, down right.
The challenger
Left.
down. Is this the end?
Down. Right.
Which AoE did you guys get to five?
No, I walled myself, so they got mine.
Oh shit, I'm on
Oh,
the other side.
oh shit. Okay.
Did you need more room at the wall? Like, was the stack pushing on?
I didn't read it correctly.
Okay.
I have to remember to read both the first and second one since I'm supposed to be in the unsave.
That's good. We're almost there.
That's a good pull, yeah, definitely. Bam, can you move Samba to the second and third pack predations on ads?
Funny enough, I keep telling them that's where it's been last 2 pulls maybe, but yeah, confirmed that it's
Alright, if it wasn't already. Thank you.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Yeah, I mean, you almost like one shot. I was like, oh, okay.
I also forgot to hit Numa in the middle of that, so that doesn't help. But still trying to get my exact healing solidified there.
So, I feel like pretty okay there, but I still give the tanks like some stuff. I give them like a reason. Actually, Rain takes like 0 damage, but Key hit takes the.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out. What? Okay, I got the raise. Oh, okay, wait, no, never mind. Can you get the raise?
Oh, sure.
I accidentally used it on a. I hit it too early when I still had to use a Numa.
I'm gonna stand still.
Use it on Numa.
With Fenrir's
Okay.
might, I rouse the storm.
Heal a marker.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Counter. Force towers. I got Bam.
Yeah.
Let's do an extra at the end here just in case.
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh my god.
I do it every time, don't worry.
Yeah.
Fly true.
2, 4. 4. In. In.
Yes.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going right. Counter. First cleanse Mike. And then Yami. Next cleanse Via. And then Bam.
Oh, this is awful.
I can barely see, yeah.
Last cleanses China. And then Alfie.
Full north.
Oh wow.
I think after the last buster, we can both just start walking north.
I think so.
Oh my god, my 2 minutes weren't up there.
I always wait a second just for it to line up with a minute again. I don't know what difference we're doing.
I'm gonna ask after this
Or
one.
when I see tech.
Sure.
We'll talk about it after this one.
How delightful. The Earth is mine to command.
Cardinals.
Pack of wolves.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yes. No, I just read the direction of the laser wrong.
This shit happens so fast, you know.
The first time we've gone in the other orientation, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me
I
a
think
second.
so. Real quick, DPS. So let's see. How have you guys been doing your twos? Are you just doing them on cooldown even if it adds up? Or are you waiting for the boss to be targetable to throw it up?
I'm waiting for the boss to be targetable.
Yeah.
I'm waiting about 5 seconds after the boss is targetable, so it lines up with my 1 minute.
Okay.
Just keep sending it right away, man. I'm also
Wait.
sending it right away.
I mean, if Elk gets
Bam can you can pre-tech while the ad's still alive, right? At like 1% or something.
That's what I've been doing. But I was really like, I hit the boss with tech, and I think that might have been too early for some.
I don't know. Like, there's like a 2 GCD delay on the 1 minute going into the ad, so like I wait, and then like I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much, I guess.
That's for me. I have to pre.
Yeah, if someone wants to like count down like when the hit twos.
I mean, we should go off BAM. Like,
Bam gets to pre-tech during the ads dying, right? So like,
yeah.
So like, you should treat it as a pull. Like the boss being targetable should be 0, like a fresh pull.
Yeah, yeah, you got DPS one.
Wait, no, because if Bam is teching immediately, that's not like a fresh pull.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, right.
Oh, that's
a
true.
fresh pull would be the same as what I'm doing now, which is 2 GCDs.
Right, you'd be standarding
like,
for.
Personally, I'm flexible. I don't know. I don't care. People with buffs can figure it out.
I can just lit right away, and my
No.
person will be delayed like a GCD.
No, I'll GCD, and then like prep the dance. I'll match that reopener time. I'll count down.
Are you sure?
I guess
I can just shift stuff around if you want to do it. Like if yours is a pretty big gain,
You
like,
should keep doing what you're doing, man.
I think so.
It's
Too,
not big
yeah.
enough for me, though.
It is a big gain to be able to tech before.
Yeah, it's like a huge game ban for you to be able to just pre-do the tech.
Yeah.
You gain like 3 GCDs from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will sync with you, Bam.
Okay, I will time the tech so that it hits the boss when he spawn, like literally frame 1. I'll hit him with it.
I'm gonna try to litany like on cooldown so that it catches your tech.
And obviously, I'm not hitting. I don't think ads are a problem, but I won't be hitting them because I'm dancing. Heads up.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not hitting either.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me make a note for myself before we
Try to catch up on healing right there.
Yeah.
Slumba, second mark.
Hey, there's plenty of people who have nothing better to do there.
Check boss. On re-entry.
Where's my next rep after? Let me buy it. Don't even know.
I think you have the rain.
The rain after? Okay.
The rain after terrestrial.
Okay. Which is also the same one I'm shaking?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm ready.
Alright. Counting down. Effect sheet? I tried opening it and I see nothing.
Oh, wait. Wait, no, I wanted your shake on the mechanic after the Beck and Moonlight, before the Wind Stone Fang, I think. Yeah. After we do the cleaves, it's gonna do like an out and then a bang. That's where I wanted your shake. Out cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh.
Out. Out, out, out.
Okay, okay. Yeah, please. Perfect.
Yeah. Now there's the Numa's going through there.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Your spots.
The wind answers my
Right,
call.
counter. Supports.
Oh my freaking god.
Right, counter.
Sorry. Lucky you scared me.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Are we live? Oh shit, we're live.
Rain, do you have hollowed or are we miding?
Yeah, I have all.
Okay, do you want to take it now?
Oh right, yeah.
We're missing. I'm gonna use a couple DCDs here. Ooh.
No, the Mac got him out to
No, but like the ticks were big. I did 2 DCDs in that. So, it's okay. I mean, like, we're
Right.
still plugging.
Yeah.
Ain't here trying to parse.
Wait, we're not.
Alright, I'll take it back.
So
like-
it's gonna
I
be
like- I
last
like
one's gonna be
my-
shared.
On my paint rotation.
Fenrir's power
Last one's shared, right?
in
Thanks.
surprising ways.
Yeah, we'll have to share the next one. The next muster
Okay.
we'll share.
Sounds good.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troops
3. 3.
And lucky every time.
Wouldn't make a difference, right? In?
That one's way easier to get to if you're on one side or the other.
You,
In, following.
in. You don't like directly center yourself under the boss.
No.
Why?
I cheat. Because one, it's the 50-50 whether I get the GCD or not. It's harder than that when you get
Genshin
shit.
Impact really live in your head.
not bad.
That
Not
goes
bad.
bit.
We've scarcely begun.
They're going left. Clock. First climbs Alcade. And then bam.
Oh my god.
Oh, just a little too early.
That was too easy.
My own timing killed us.
Food reminder.
Thank you. Sorry.
Okay. Counting down.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cards.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse
Thoughts?
the storm. The wind answers my call.
Left. Or sorry, right counter. Right counter. Right counter.
Oh, so much better.
Yes. Powers.
Oh, that's so easy.
Oh, that can go off. Shit.
Oh, you get something?
Oh, Indom was supposed to go off between like the those two sets of mechs. I just hit it after because I don't think it doesn't overheal anyway. Yeah, we were just lower than usual after the tethers and towers.
Listen.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Oops.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3, 1. I got raised.
Okay.
Out.
Out.
If you can top him.
Yeah, I can.
Out.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
Thanks. Great time to drink a super ether.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Going right counter. First cleanses Fia, and then Arcade. Next cleanses Mike, Yami.
You keep it north, kid.
Okay, I'll just hold still. Alright, turning around.
Dancing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think Alcade's death like really helped with the 2-minute timing.
It will be the same regardless of whether or not I died there.
I think so, yeah. That's top spin money for me. Excuse me.
Got to get the boat.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Worse.
The earth is mine to command.
Follow cards.
Pack of wolves.
Oh shit! Oh my
Hey.
god, dude. It's a 3 stack.
Oh, Bam, I'm so sorry.
I'm too retarded. No, that's on me. I like.
Oh wait, here I can get it over.
Okay, it's gonna be in.
Oh.
In.
So this is the one I
You're
grabbed.
so fucking
I go to the other side. I might go to the other side.
What's wrong with
Just
this?
stand here. Just stand here.
Okay,
Dodge.
after Barnes.
I'm looking.
We can.
No, no, it's Buster.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, can you move off me? Move off me. I'm slow raising. Move off me.
That's right. I forgot completely. I'm so sorry. I'm going to die. It's fine. Suppose.
I have Swift soon TM.
I
I'm
forgot
gonna
that you
blow mid here.
Practice on this mechanic.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow mid.
Oh, we can
Or
still
you-
beat this mechanic, yeah.
Try this.
Left, up, right,
Yeah. Start on the Delta side. It's going counter.
left, up, right, down. Up, right, down.
Wait,
Dragon heads, and then in.
In Cardinals. In Cardinals.
Is this the end?
there was a lull in the
Almost.
storm.
What the fuck?
I was so close.
That was really close, actually. We actually all survived until the last cleave too. That was good. Just remember the right after the second set, right after the fourth cleave, he's gonna do the dragon heads, and it's gonna cover the cardinals or the inter cards.
Is this Moonrage?
Yeah,
So?
there's like 2 autos and then enrage.
Enrage. This is for.
And 2.
It's gonna give
Okay.
the bigger extra
Homes
planar.
on that GG run.
Our passport is here. We got our passport.
Victory.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's no pass bar. He just does it.
Yeah.
Right.
This god on.
It's the classic rig wide to 2 autos.
Yeah.
West room.
All right, that was good. Do we need to sort out anything there with the? So I did move.
No, it all went to shit when I accidentally like went through it.
Oh, okay. So I did move in at the same time as Rain, and which is definitely fine. So there's no problem moving into the same. It does snapshot when the first laser goes off. So everybody do that, and then the kind of you were just on the wrong.
Yeah. Like,
Right.
what's it? We had so many like DPS spread first that like I autopiloted today.
Yeah.
Getting DPS stack first.
Okay. And the healing was good, I want to say. Well, actually,
Yeah, I've been doing like a Helios in the middle after we.
Yeah, and I've been doing E-Prog in Dom, so I think, and Caracol is still running there.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
that's good.
I think we're more than fine.
Okay, and then so
I'll take
we'll
it out if we get enraged.
yeah, and then we'll just have a little bit of we'll have a bit of more time to do it too after the rain, when we're doing the rain after.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Just wait for Bam.
Bam upon his throne.
Yeah, I'm planning to have Philosophia running during the cleaves to
Oh, cool.
up the party, and I'll shield again for the second set. Should actually help us top for the Fang as well after.
Okay. Did I miss anything cool?
Yeah, I had like a neutral GCD for the first hit.
Okay. No, we were just discussing healing and stuff. Nothing, no changes or anything. That
I
was
think the only part, like the only weird part would be like during the second hit and then right before the stun fang.
Yeah, we're gonna have a shake right before the Fang, which is gonna
Right.
really help. And then I'll be doing what I can.
Yeah, I was looking for that Fang, so I was like, oh, okay, here it is. I see here.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably commit Numa before the Fang. Numa's hard to use during tracking tremor anyway.
Let's begin, shall we?
Responsive as well.
Well, no, it's because
Can the challenger
like
defeat the wolf?
I need to wait for everybody's health to fall down like a reasonable amount to hit Numa, but Yami's waiting for the same thing to hit Macro.
Right.
So like it's really awkward to use Numa there.
I see.
Same problem on the first tracking tremor. But it's okay, I think it's better used on that Fang. Harder to reach everybody there. Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Nice.
Oh
we
my
got him.
god, I took a fucking damage down there. Holy shit.
Yeah. We got you.
You did. Yeah.
Yeah, we noticed, don't worry.
I don't know how. What the fuck?
Did you move into his dash too early?
Fenrir's
Probably.
Get your into your spots.
high rounds to store. The wind answers my call.
Right counter. Right counter. DPS tower. Nice.
Hey, Melee, when those towers
I
go
think
off,
we survived this, but I'm gonna find out. Oh yeah, that's pretty comfy.
What's up?
when those towers go off, what's the snapshot? What are you using? Because I know people are going in earlier and I need that snapshot too.
My feelings.
I specifically range RNG there because I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, there.
I don't want to risk it.
When I start to see the tethers fade, that's right.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
It's only for improv. You might not it's not important.
Where did that come from?
You know, China, the Star Prism heal is good sometimes.
1-3. 3. In. We're following. In.
Just sometimes though. You don't want to get a bit risky about it.
Well, sometimes like we're not fully taught, sometimes we are, you know.
Let's see.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going right counter. Right counter. First cleanse is China. And then bam. Next cleanse is Yami. And then Mike.
Give yourself.
I'm fine, yeah. This is where Numa comes out, is after the second. Last cleanses are Thea. And then Alcade. Just hang out at North, yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna give Shiny.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is as soon as I can do it because I'll probably.
Yeah, no, this is where it naturally comes out anyway. It's good.
Okay. I'll count at each pull since it might vary.
Still you stand.
Okay.
How delightful.
Color Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
I'll get China. No, oh no.
Oh, he got an extra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't have that's there, I guess.
In.
Yeah. It's rough.
Following.
I would rep here, but I don't
Alright,
No
Res
way.
us.
It was fine.
Range LV.
Afterburner? No? Okay. That was unfortunate.
Very body check.
Okay.
Yeah, I just couldn't see like the fucking like the laser spawn for some reason.
Oh, man.
Can anyone
That's a
tell
lot
me
of-
what the fuck all these like letters mean?
What,
Like,
T? I think that's like the base Ticomat. The C is obviously the crit rate, direct PR. I don't.
It's
Over R. Potency per. I don't know.
It's all 69.
Start a fucking countdown.
EM? Like what? I don't know what the fuck any of this shit is.
If you highlight the letter, it won't tell you. I mean, don't do it now, but
I don't know.
maybe
Dig
try
it
now.
out.
Let's begin.
Next break,
shall we?
I'd look at it. It's fun.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That's dangerous.
Enters.
Appreciate you, Rain.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
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 It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might,
Stop.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Right
call.
counter. Supports. Right counter. If you say that earlier, we can.
I
The magic
the second
on
I
it.
got hit.
Yes.
C tower. I might be able to get it.
It's have support towers anyway.
That's support towers.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
That left A.
Alright, okay.
Sorry.
Well, we get to try.
Okay, we ball.
Hey, you know what?
Holy
I'm
shit.
running harder than I should have.
Wow,
I can't believe it. We actually did it.
Okay, alright. It's
Wow,
doable.
Good job. Thank you for covering my mistake.
You're fucking welcome.
That's why I
Thank
thank
you.
you.
I saw some clemencies. Definitely thank Ryan too.
What a heads up player.
Nah, they were extraneous.
What a heads up player.
Clemencies under wreck? No?
No, it's a
But they're so powerful. On 3? 1. In? We are following. In. Nice. To A.
Gotta press 5,000 buttons. Let's go.
That time of the fight.
Not bad. But we've scared sleep a gun.
Government assigned paint session.
Going right, counter. Right, counter. First cleanse is Fia, then Alcade. Next cleanse is Yami. Then Mike. Cleanse,
There we go.
cleanse.
Oh my god.
Yes. Damn.
Yeah. Dancing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, whoops.
Bear my biting wings.
It kind of bold.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
reports A.
Hey.
I'm in really quickly. Just really quickly for a heal. Okay, and go out.
Chase, chase.
In.
Watch for afterburners.
Dodge, dodge.
Afterburners.
My buster.
Okay.
I'm gonna catch yourself. I guess there's a lot of time as well, sure.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep the boss going.
I think they wanted to point towards A as well. Right?
Yeah, look north. It's gonna pace anyway, but
Try this.
right up,
Counter.
right up, left down.
Wait.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Up, left, down. No, why is it me?
Watch out!
Out, and then it's out. Cards.
I pushed the thingamabob. Hey, bam.
And then tracking Tremor. The tanks were on the wrong side there, right?
What? I did the raid plan says for the OT to go to the unsafe quadrant.
I went straight back.
Well, 'cause-
Definitely not in the right spot there.
It's based on.
I
the-
looked for the first half room cleave and then stood in the second half
Oh,
room.
you're actually doing them relative to the safe.
That's
I don't
what
know
the
if
raid
we
plan
do that.
said.
I'm doing the right. Okay, I'm on the first. I'm doing the first raid plan where it's.
I'm
on
also
the
doing the
wall.
first raid plan.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I'll just do that
Yeah.
then.
Which one?
If you guys could do that.
Okay. Do I still go?
Which-
Do I? Okay. Am I standing next to the?
So looking
cleat?
in left, right. Looking.
Yeah, looking
Yeah,
in left.
looking
right.
in left, right. Yeah.
Am I
Wait,
still
so,
the in your
like-
tank, or do you want to be the
This,
outside?
this is for supports. I don't know how the DPS are handling it.
Which raid plan are we using?
So for the cleaves, if A is the side getting cleaved, the supports are always gonna do healers 1, 2, tanks 3, 4. DPS, how are you handling this mechanic?
I assume that like I'd always be far left.
I'm always going to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then yeah, they're doing
Yeah,
the same
see,
thing.
like so the rest of us are all still doing this.
Oh, okay.
Right,
then
which
I'm
one are
just
you
So
doing?
tanks, if you can switch to
You're
this.
fine.
Yeah.
China's far
this-
left. Yeah,
China's
are
1,
you-
Bam should be 2, Fia's 3, okay, then you're 4.
I've been going first. If you want to swap Alkade, I'm amenable.
Rain, do you want me to go to?
I'm far right. You said.
Yeah.
What have you
you're
been doing,
wel-
Kieran?
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make
I'll
sure.
follow you.
I can go back to standing on 4 or something like that. We'll see how it works out.
I will stand on 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, me and China are out here. Yeah. Okay.
let's do the ready.
So I want to watch a POV of it really quick.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You have.
I'll
wanna
read you
share?
too. Okay.
No sharing. Okay.
No, he doesn't.
I see how it is.
First one happens right on the first.
You just may or may not have to immediately cross.
Okay.
Yeah, I have been doing though that like I try to inch in the direction of the rotation if possible. So like I'm at 3, but if it's rotating clockwise, I might try to go a little more this way and make room for the more east person to like. Because I feel like it's a little sketchy if you're like behind in the direction of the rotation and you have to like go quickly.
Just a reminder: if you're the far guys, you don't actually have to be on the wall. You can be like here.
Should probably consider dangerous too, 100%.
No.
Depends.
Um,
I think it depends.
Yeah, I guess it depends on.
I don't think it's gonna matter that much for Prague, but the melees can actually keep uptime if the party edges way closer to the left side, like the stack, instead of directly center.
That would have to be a we'd have to do a relative strat for sure for that.
Yes, because there's a Chipotle. Chipotle near where I am, so it's
Oh.
just kind of like
I don't know. It's probably
just
fine.
stop by lunch.
It's generally fine until once in a while when they have the big like nationwide recalls.
Like filled with coffee in the same area too.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Inters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
That's true.
Out. Out. Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the
Markers.
storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Counter. Supports. Right. Counter.
Sorry, I'm done. Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, what the?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Thanks for saving.
I don't know. Oh, right.
The challenger
That was not the time.
again. Can they turn this around?
Wait, don't touch you.
What?
No. No.
No?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'll just not wait here.
I should have said wait, and you would have stopped in your tracks. Fuck.
Counting down. Static is for people who gaslight the shit out of me.
You didn't even confirm if I actually gaslit you or not. Now I don't know. Now you're gaslighting me.
Did you not see the clip I posted this morning? Or, like...
Oh no, I need to go watch it. Did I say it?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Fought in 4K resolution.
Oh, no,
Now.
I'll go look at it later.
In Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if
Out.
it's a pack
Out.
of him.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Markers.
The wind answers my call.
Left clock. DPS. Left clock.
Oh,
I've got
that
the
was
raid.
too
Oh,
much
you
for
got
the challenger.
Oh no, go for it.
fuck. Oh,
It's
yeah,
done.
it's over.
My users.
My bad, I got distracted.
Is
Sorry.
this the end?
Oh.
My friend.
Hi, it's me, your cat.
Let me out.
I need like 1 minute. Okay. Sorry.
Sure.
You can go
Alright,
let
see.
that video now.
That song's still a banger, no matter how often I do this.
I'm so sorry, Keen. For what it's worth, I definitely didn't mean you.
Hard to know because, you know, we can't see each
I know,
other, so
the
it's like it's
context,
not like
right,
you're looking at me. It's just like,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
wait, you said? I'm just
You said it.
big no.
Wait, it's just like filler for me. You know how people say, on
Murder.
I go, wait.
I get. I understand.
That yacht is so cute. I can't wait for the merch to come out.
Right?
God.
There's
What?
no way they don't capitalize on this.
You guys brought it up before, but why isn't that the mount? Hello?
Next, next year.
Hello?
Next year, you
Maybe
know?
the devs didn't realize just how much of a murder machine it really is.
Nah, because how come Titan Cart wasn't a fucking mount either? Like,
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
What,
hello?
would you just take his part or would you write in?
Don't worry, in like 2 years it'll be a cash out mount.
I mean,
God.
I
Challenger defeat
Whose
the
chase of
wolf
being a
in
mount
his
was
own
so
land.
sad.
Don't you fucking buy that shit, fam.
already.
Don't tell him how to spend his money.
Shadow Dog from Eden being a cash out now also.
Right? It's like,
Ah,
Yeah, that's awful. Why would you do this?
I mean, Cruiser Chaser being a cash out now was fucking done too.
Cards.
And they're just like, we don't know how to put cool rewards into the game.
I wonder if you can keep
Out.
Out. Out.
Out, out, out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fierce might. I rouse a storm.
Markers.
The wind answers.
Right
the call.
counter. Right counter. DPS powers.
Could you imagine doing this with fucking Bell?
Bell's pretty good at this kind of shit though.
I feel like this
Yeah,
is an
but it's not
excellent
macro.
use case. It's excellent use case for Bell, right? You don't even need to.
It doesn't tick at a consistent rate though, right?
Yeah.
Is it too fast?
Bell,
Yeah,
that needs time between ticks.
Yeah, if the damage hits are faster than the Bell, where you
They're not out of the fight yet.
But you don't have to think about once you pop it at least.
Fenrir's power can be
Once the
wielded
mitigation is
surprisingly.
consistent, at least the time to pop on macro is consistent too. It's just not as good when you're like trying to recover and full mit isn't there. One, P4? 2. In?
Favor.
We're following? Right by A.
I hate this part. There's always like some button I forget.
Not bad. With
I'm getting better at it.
guns.
Going left. Clock. This cleanse Yami.
Shit.
You're super fucking dead.
Oh god.
What?
yeah.
Holy shit! There's two. There's
Just
That's-
kidding.
yeah.
Keep going.
Oh shit, I gotta.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
god.
okay, first cleanse Spam, and then Thea.
Oh, catch myself.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh, maybe, maybe.
marker.
Okay.
Who's Bell?
Aina. Okay.
Bring them together. Do we need LV? Probably not.
No, 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 we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
5,
Just-
4, 3. You need to kill that 1. Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the cleanses are too late to cause that to happen.
The what?
No Veil here.
Oh.
I should just mention.
Sorry, I should have mentioned that sooner. Sorry.
Still you stand.
I'll get. Oh, here we go.
And I'm already just top us.
Yeah.
spots.
The earth is mine to command.
Oh shit, I don't think he's gonna be up fast enough.
Might double up soon.
It'll be stacked. Could be okay.
Pack of wolves.
Might. But
Behind.
Oh shit, I'm just falling.
I think. Sorry. I think in that situation, Ben, you're supposed to be more towards A.
Oh, you can heal her.
Follow me.
Actually, you
Okay.
can't. I'm in the wall.
Oh my god.
Following
Say, Mike,
after
Stack the
burner.
other stack.
Cover me, cover me.
Afterburners.
No.
Oh no, that was too
I'm up, I'm up.
Challenger.
Mind Buster.
Hello, just don't leave. Okay, nice.
I'm not even hitting DPS buttons right now.
It's fine, man.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's gonna be some weak ass healing, but we'll do the mech.
Okay, looking at A's.
Try this.
Down, right,
Or
down,
clockwise.
left.
Things are clockwise.
Down, right, down, left. Right,
Watch the feeds.
Down.
Clockwise.
left.
Heads, dragon heads.
The challenger's down.
Shake, please.
In Cardinals.
In cards.
Yeah.
Whatever you got, man.
And then just the raid killer.
I gave you an ace.
You can have double damage on this.
Oh, I see.
Okay, that was pretty good. We managed to link to mech practice.
Let me see what that.
Yeah, I'm pretty
last-
sure your spread was too close to the stack there.
My spread was too close to the stack?
No, Kihun's.
Yes, it
Oh.
was. I was trying to figure out where to go.
I'm then calling it out.
Well, it's just like the last one is a little bit fucky. Sorry, I'm just like trying to look at the thing. So third cleave, I'm lining up with the last one. That's basically what I have to look at. Okay. I'm just having a hard time seeing that that last one. That's all.
Just like what I do.
If you just look north, I've been calling like the direction, but you need to dodge too.
So
and what I.
Sorry, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say what I do is I look at the first cleave, right? And then I just follow each. I look at each cleave as it goes around, right? Because it goes around clockwise or counterclockwise. So when the first cleave goes out, I just look to the next cleave and I just run to the safe spot and I just keep doing that. And then after the third cleave goes off, like the half room that the last one is in. So like I orient to that. Also sprint really helps there.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up the footage real quick.
Okay.
If you guys don't mind, just so I can see what I'm doing here.
When it's like the lines were like this, right? Where it's like A to 2 and 1 to B. For like the laser mech with the spread in the stack. Yeah. Where do I go in this situation? Because
I encroached on you. I wasn't supposed to be there.
okay, so I'm supposed to be like west, or am I supposed to be like over here?
Wait, which way? Was it like?
I'm gonna get a.
So this is like B, right?
Yeah, so
I'll get screen cap for you.
So the red group goes up here, right? So Bam Kihun are on C if this is the pattern. So yeah, you are supposed to be west, Thea.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
because Thea, I
just want to make sure.
Yeah, because you only have two spots, Thea. It's either up there or down here.
Well, it's just like feasibly like purple. I mean, like yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, you only have those two spots, regardless of what the laser pattern is. So if somebody else is there, they fucked up. Likewise, Bam, like when you set up, you should only be thinking about these two spots.
No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I fucked up. I did color marks instead of quadrinal.
Yeah, cardinal.
Yeah, Fia, so normally you'd have like that whole lane I'm in.
Okay.
to work.
You guys.
Is that the last play you key him?
That's the very last cleave that I'm looking
Then
at.
yeah, you'd be at 2.
Okay. All right, I just need to recognize that if I'm stacked first, I need to be paying really close attention to the last one. So then I would be looking. Sorry, I'm gonna look at this one more time.
See the healers mid-transit.
I was already there.
Must be nice.
I don't think I had light speed. I just had to barely dodge. I already knew like where the last spot was going to be like 10 years in advance.
Wait, was it really at 15% HP?
No, that's what we need to be at.
Oh, okay. I was just like, what the fuck? That's like
No, we were at like 30%.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay. Yeah.
Because China wasn't pressing buttons when 2s were coming up, so that's a big factor.
Well, yeah, but even
When
before that.
when did choose come up during that mechanic? I need to look at that.
I think
It's
you
really
should
ass.
still- I think you should still press buttons because it comes out during the Cardinal Dragons, and you have to figure out positioning with all your crazy stuff that you do.
Yeah.
So even if we're like shit out of luck, we should probably practice 2s there still.
Mhm.
Very spaghetti.
It should be, yeah, Bem said, during the in or out.
I think it's
Bang,
literally
right.
as the dragons come out that cleave like X in the arena. Like that's when 2s are
Is
up.
the orientation of the dragons like random every time?
Yes, it can cover cardinals or intercards.
Okay.
If you want to simplify it, China, look for your color mark.
Yeah. Okay.
Spot either on 2 or on B, because that'll also make wind and stone hang easier.
Okay. I just need to know which one the last cleave is, and where the first cleave is, and then I think that's all I really need to pay attention to, and then just kind of like dot out
It's
there.
just the first and the last that you really have to watch.
Yep, you quoted the raid plan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just lose track of them once the first one starts appearing.
That's why I like just
Very
watching them, because they're only gonna rotate around clockwise or counterclockwise, so you can just
But they're
stare at them at
which
one
side
as it goes off.
But which side they cleave is like red. They're
Well,
not
yeah,
all-
that's why you look at them, because you can see the giant laser sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Counting down.
Food check.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Let's begin.
Well,
shall
without
we?
food, I have the same HP as Alkid, right? So like, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Can the challenger defeat the will?
I have a lot more physical defense than
It's true. Namer.
You have more physical defense, but I have a 10% running basically always.
Enters.
I just fucking died to physical AoEs.
out.
Out.
It's as if there's a hack of him.
With Fenrir's might,
Your
I
marker.
rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Left clock. Left clock. Ways. Oh fuck.
No, that's fine.
I just forgot knockback.
Yeah, I saw.
Just a note, the Titan music from Eden's Gate fits this fight super well.
Do you have the orchestrion plugin or whatever?
No.
Dude,
Can't do that.
I don't get that plugin, man. Just
It's
put it on the
Spotify,
fucking
right?
tab. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Spotify, yeah.
Yeah, and you have to tell us if you're a cop.
I did walk out of a government facility this morning.
Begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the
Did you
will
get your wallet?
in his own land?
Yeah, I did. Just all my things were in there, so
Nice.
it's big.
Glad you can trust your coworkers.
Out. Cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
In. Following.
Such speed, it's as if
In.
there's a
In.
hack of him.
In.
I'm glad you made that count.
Me too. It's a 50-50. Either I made it or I don't.
Not sure I like those odds.
What? Wait. Which healer has to spell fucking feel like Philadelphia?
Philosophia?
Philosophia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Counter. DPS. Right. Counter. Towers.
I didn't do it a little early.
I'm gonna do a yeah.
Was that missing Kian?
It might have been. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that would make a lot
Oh.
of sense.
I'm like staring, it's like feels like I'm not taking
That was a
damage.
lot of damage. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a
I'll
lot
try
more
to
sense.
I'll try to squid him a bit more. I thought I usually stand there to try to like
He's not good. Yeah, just getting real close to the center since we got the melees on the rear.
Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
4.
Out.
3 out. Out, out, out.
Alright.
Okay.
Always needs off the edge.
Yeah.
So you're gonna give him top.
It's fine.
not bad.
Really, it's not like tanks have to do.
We've scarcely begun.
Oh, I have no
Oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong
It
side.
is my least
Oh,
favorite.
Going right counter. Shit.
Rain.
Me. Okay, Thea. Then Arcade.
I need help.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, last one for Bam and
Oh,
China.
here, I need a sec. Ugh.
Oh, shit. Shit, yeah.
I saw that.
Oh,
Oh, fuck me. Nah. I got.
Distracted by
Yeah.
rain, yeah, same.
Nah, I threw like 380s on him when I usually have him for like everybody gets low.
Yeah, no, I know.
okay. Counter that.
Fucking died by 995, feels bad.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enters.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out, out, out.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Markers.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Left clock. DPS. Left clock. DPS towers. It's nice and scooched in.
Yeah, this feels a lot better.
Yeah. The pop on 6, yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
4. It's 4. In? In.
Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
We're going right, counter. China's first cleanse, and then bam. He has next cleanse, and then Arcade.
Oh my god.
Mike is next cleanse. Then Yami.
Get it.
We are so ahead.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, in hindsight, this is probably where all the variance and kill times comes from.
I don't even think killing the ads early gives us anything useful.
No, it doesn't.
You're that's so weird.
Cool.
I had to hit it with standard. So I don't.
I may have forgotten something very important.
You want to hit it now?
Yeah, I'm pressing here.
Okay.
The earth is mine to command.
Cardinals.
Cardinal. Bam.
Pack of wolves.
Say.
No, oh, yeah.
Rotate.
I'll get China.
I got bam. We're going out. Out.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they
Don't
can
move, don't.
stay
You guys don't.
No, they can't. It doesn't last long.
Dodge.
Everything.
Fuck. God damn it.
So raising Arcade.
Watch out for the hollowed.
I hope I'm behind this Buster.
Oh,
Oh
Tank.
Fuck.
oh he's so...
Okay.
Okay, alright.
Oh, look at it.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I'm catching this up. Up. Right.
Outside.
Up.
They're rotating counter.
Up, left, up, right.
There's
Yummy,
there's
yummy,
yummy.
yummy.
Oh my god, it's fucking me.
Real RBE? Eventually?
No.
Bye-bye.
Locked in the sauce.
We blasted the ads though.
Yeah, no, that was good. We're getting much better at ads.
Fucking afterburners.
Okay, look.
Yeah, let's keep at it. We're getting there. I'm practicing.
Counting that. It's
Just,
usually that one is the first one. When I have to leave.
Just remember, Bam, you're always either beside, like, left of A or on 1 if you're that spread there, but you're never, like, on A.
I second guessed myself because I made that mistake looking at 1.
To defeat the wolf.
For the
I
prior.
greeted a paint there. I was curious if I could like get away.
Okay. Better you do it now than later. Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
There's a pack of him.
Yeah, I want you to know I chose death instead of inconveniencing you.
You chose what? Sorry.
Focus on the back.
Oh my
Millennial.
god, this guy.
Get to your markers.
Fucking much shit from too, dude.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Counter. Supports. Right. Counter. Powers. tight.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3. No. Okay, in.
Following.
Following.
Nice.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going right. Counter. First cleanse is Mike. Then Yami. Diaz next. Then China. Last is Bam. Then Alcade.
Can't believe there are groups that make their killers like improve heal the whole thing.
What's that?
Like the fucking people just like taking the fucking stack marker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
I mean, if they're planning to just AOE heal through the entire thing, it kind of doesn't make
That's
a
not
difference.
fucking. That's fucking AIDS. I don't do a single AoE heal.
Okay.
I put out like Indoms and Numas and stuff, but I mean like,
No, I like front load all of it, and then I just do PD. People that get low.
The earth is mine to command.
get to your Cardinals.
Pack of wolves.
Oh, shit, on the wrong side.
PSA.
Oh, they're gonna.
Wait, no, man, someone just took my spot.
No, it's because I had an X.
No, Keelan took my spot.
Oh,
Out.
Dave,
Isn't that mine?
Mike.
No.
Same with
I-
China, I think.
Covering the ability.
Dodge.
fuck. Sorry, I was trying to get the raise off, and I couldn't find.
Is one.
Let me check that. Let me check the VOD real fast.
Wait,
there.
okay, my spot. I thought my spot had been always like close to like counterclockwise of like wherever the stack is, which is like it's either gonna be like 1 or like a little bit to the left of 1.
Yeah, I mean, your spot should be like down here.
Nick. You know. It was.
Yeah,
Oh, I see. Okay, I guess I took your spot, Bam. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a bit like unclear.
Did you see me dodge it though? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Kihun.
Yeah.
Your spot should always be like looking inside, left or right of A. It's not always 1.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Wait,
it's like it's.
Ian's
I,
never gonna be right of it.
No, it's never
not
gonna be
gonna
right
be
of A.
I'm always gonna be like either 1 or like a little bit to the.
They're always gonna be
Yeah.
like these two spots, like
Yeah,
roughly.
that's my spot.
Yeah.
Those are
one
the
or
only two
two.
spots.
One.
Because I can never be A.
Yeah. And then, like, and then me and China are only ever gonna be like roughly here. And then
Wait, we're
like,
doing it on
Yeah.
other cards?
what?
We
It's,
kind of
it's a
have to.
pentagon.
Are we talking about the star
Pentagon.
or the
Talking about the star, right? The
Oh,
5.
okay. Never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, you're right. But
Okay.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I could just have one when he shouldn't have. Yeah.
Yeah, I got an extra spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was an
Okay.
extra spread.
Yeah.
because I
Yeah, Arcade was spread with me, so.
Okay.
Alright, okay, just as long as.
Look at that snap. Look at that snap, dude. I didn't even wall either. I'm not even in the wall.
Yeah.
Did he like
Dude,
on
that
a
laser
block
snapped
there or
so
something?
early. Like that?
I was on the other side of that. I'm like staring, like, is this okay? I don't know. I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna do my thing. Counting down.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, we favor quaternos. So that's explained.
in cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In
Every day I wait to like wall myself. There.
If you keep saying it, one day it'll come true.
With Fenrir's might,
Get to your
I
spot.
rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Right, counter. DPS. Right, counter.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay, supports towers. The DPS can figure something out.
More dark.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm surprised that even clipped me.
We thought ads was the wall, but really Terrestrial Rage 1 was the wall.
Uh-oh.
Just so mad at the ground.
You guys need the rep on the initial AoE for the windmate. I forget what it's called.
Let's begin, shall
This
we?
one?
The thing we just wiped on.
The initial hit? No.
Yeah, it's nice. Or like, where else do you want to put it?
Yeah, where are you
I was
gonna-
thinking we could rep the arrow 3 that we keep wiping too.
No,
Die.
keep
No,
it.
that, the arrow 3 is not going to do anything.
It's not gonna kill us, but it might help us survive the one tower miss.
Nah.
In Cardinals,
Just keep.
like, the problem with surviving that, I feel like, is both healers need to be up and pumping healing. In, like, that would have been survivable if it hadn't been Yami that died.
Yeah.
In.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll get chunk.
The final control.
There was the wall.
I think you don't want to touch that.
With Fenrir's might,
Why didn't it go over the
I
edge?
rouse the storm. The wind answers
left
my call.
clock. DPS. Left clock. Yes. Power. Shit, what am I doing? Where are my buttons? Help. I'm behind on healing.
Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, no, wait, look
Yeah,
at
it's fine.
oh, okay. I was gonna do Helios, but
I just forgot my rotation right in the middle there, and the
Oh,
indom and the physics were late, but it's
That's okay now.
Not that big of a deal. It's like I got to the middle and my mind blanked on what buttons I should have been pressing. It was weird.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Truly, terrestrial rage run is the hardest mechanic.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
3. Oh, sorry, 2-4, 2-4, 2-4.
2.
Out. Oh god. Ooh. Out, out, out.
Ooh, Via.
Yeah, the angle was really nice. Behind it.
It's so weird playing a jaw that doesn't lose anything for dying. Wow.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Don't know what that's like.
Yeah. Release a diff, TBH.
Left clock. First cleanse is going to be Yami, and then Mike. Next cleanse is going to be Thea, and then Bam. Final cleanses. Arcade. Swing Chime.
They're already like super dead.
Tap.
Well, we
5,
killed those so
4,
fast.
3, 2, 1.
Please remember to veil. You.
What a kooky reopener.
Nice.
There's a star that I'll get on.
Here. Yeah, I put out a Zoe shield here too. Let's get to our Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Okay. Someone's gonna have to sack. Maybe not.
Oh,
Yeah,
rotate.
okay.
Rotate. Rotate.
Hey,
It's gonna be following. We're following.
Aggro.
I have it.
We are following.
Watch Afterburners.
Pray we get lucky. Pray we get lucky.
Afterburners.
gosh.
We did not get lucky.
That left you alright.
And now I die.
Yeah, you can just wall this.
Okay.
Actually, let me look at that real quick.
Okay.
Nah, I just got distracted looking at Rain there.
Yeah, understandable.
How is he getting so low? Is it because his ad lives longer, or what? Or
Wait, what?
I'm pretty dry
During-
on
during
mid at
ad
the very
space?
end.
You're dry?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to. I could just move the
You...
Guardian.
Okay. What's your
I'm doing Rampart, Sheltron, and then Guardian, Sheltron.
Wait,
and
I don't
then
know. Like,
Overlord,
you don't have to
Sheltron.
change anything.
Rampart works for the first 2 busters. Like it'll
We-
last.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
have-
yeah.
Okay.
Rampart's catching both.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we have things to hand out for Brian. Like
Yeah.
it's a problem if he goes low during
Okay. It just looks
like
really...
I'm almost capped on like
Oh, okay.
on whatever my resources through ad space because I use like 1 Caracol and 1 Indom. Like
It looks like I'm like really healthy at the end. I don't know if you guys are like super babying me or...
no, it's because you have Cardia.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Tihan, you have Cardia. That's
Yeah.
the only reason why you're healthy.
Okay. Mitigate
Oh yeah,
those
adders.
Okay. Counting down.
Those ads died giga fast.
Yeah, that was slick.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In. We're following.
With Fenrir's might,
Markers.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Counter. EPS. Right. Counter. It's towers. Tight. Nice.
Maybe.
Main.
Is encouragement a form of mitigation now?
Yes. Always have
Yeah.
Always been.
Fair enough.
If I say his name hard enough, you know, he just magically gains some HP.
Yes, that's true. That's true. I've not thought about this new tactic.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing
Healing propagation is just annoying sometimes. On 3. 1. Out. Out.
Nice.
Oh, my MP didn't go. That was weird.
There goes your parse. Might as well wall it now.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
We
begun.
put our gear on this player. Left clock. We're going clockwise. Okay. And then Thea. Let's cleanse China. And then bam. Last cleanses are Yami.
Everyone should be good.
Then Mike.
Four, 3, 2, 12.
Bear my fighting wings.
I don't know the timing. Like what is like the cast on this fucking
Okay.
thing?
It's just
I just hit it as soon as he's targeted.
Still you stand.
I think that
That'll last long enough.
I ref when he starts his voice line.
color corner.
Thank you. Color cards.
The earth is mine.
Color
to
card.
command. Pack of wolves.
PSA.
I don't need to.
Remember to rotate after.
Rotate.
In?
Follow.
Following?
Remember the afterburners?
Follow. Afterburners. Afterburners out. I think they're always behind him.
They are.
They seem to be. Oh, excuse me.
Stuff here. Are you reswapping after this, or is it?
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Try this.
Down, right, down, left. Down, right, down, left. Right. Down,
Deltas.
left.
I got a
Wolves.
pick.
Wolves.
Watch ahead, watch ahead, watch ahead.
Cardinals. Cardinals.
Shake,
Out.
please. Shake.
Out into card. Out into
Watch my
card.
body, watch my body.
Cracking tremors. You want to take a beat this?
Yeah, please.
Oh my god, this is the worst.
Oh,
Okay. Oh,
I guess I got banned.
It's falling off. It's falling off.
oh shit. I'm still raising.
Oh shit.
Okay. Right, it's just the extra planet.
Landed rage.
Okay, yeah, and that's in rage.
Oh, it's like
Pretty close, honestly.
Nice.
3 auto.
Oh, what the fuck?
One more.
This is
Health.
Wait, what?
right. This is the that's the
Oh, okay.
yeah. That into
I
the
was gonna
beast.
say-
Yeah.
I want to see this.
I wonder if it depends on your kill
Just
time on
close it.
ads.
Okay, wait. Does anyone else feel like when we kill the ads faster, we have a few more GCDs before he
Maybe,
starts?
yeah.
I was
Probably.
expecting to not
Oh,
get
my
my
gear
last
broke.
time.
Yeah.
Probably looking.
Nice. That was good.
Yeah, that was really
most
cool.
clean. I saw one guy run off to the top, and I didn't know how to say "you're gonna die," and then it was arcade.
Yeah, I looked at the correct spot and I'm like, okay, I need to be on the right. So I went to the right, even though it wasn't safe.
That was good though. That was like mostly clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it was funny on that out. We like both like we split the. It was like
Into like into the
Yeah,
other
yeah,
people's
yeah,
shit, into the dead body places. Yeah, I know.
I think honestly, I think you could do static spots for that.
And
Like,
then, oh, sorry.
No, no.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't even.
Keehan, can you remember to shake before that stone wind fang?
I shook that time. Is that just to tell me to remember on my own, or
Oh, because it missed Bam.
it missed him? Oh.
What missed me? Maybe
I think you
Could've
you
helped
died to the stone fang, right, Bam?
No,
Oh,
Bam died.
I got
Bam
overlapped.
died actually earlier. He died. Bam died to
Oh.
like the yellow cleats, I
dragon
think.
head.
Oh, you died to the
Yeah.
dragon head. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And then like I died to raw damage there if I was looking at it.
I mean, I'll try to remember my own. I'm basically looking for the stone wind fang cast, and then I hit the
Yeah,
shake. But
alright.
I can try to, I don't know, find another place earlier maybe.
Listen, man.
And then I didn't have everything I was supposed to have there, China.
Okay.
But I was just trying to see if how much we were short by, and I thought we didn't have shake. But yeah, there's supposed to be
Oh.
Numa there as well.
Yeah, the other thing, I feel like I've heard people say that when the guys spawn, like it's always clockwise or counterclockwise. But like that's how they spawn, but that's like not the rotation. I like misunderstood that for a
Yes,
You
long
don't
time.
just run in a
that was-
circle.
I'm pretty sure that was one of the first things that was said.
Yeah,
Like, I said
okay.
that when Yami
Yeah.
calls the rotation, he's calling it for the rotation of the spawns, not like you can't just run around in a straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It took
Yeah, we
me,
established that pretty early on.
Let's see.
All
There's that one.
I'll
right,
take
is
a
everybody
quick
good?
then. After potty break, I don't know. Oh, right back in.
Yeah, actually, let me use the restroom. Actually, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I was
Let me
just waiting because I thought
syn-
people might be in like the washroom or getting
synchronize
water.
with Asia.
I'm gonna walk around, shake the adrenaline off for like 2 minutes. I'll be really fast.
Okay.
Could I get like a little bit of advance notice when we're about to go on food break so I can order something? Like
A little bit of what?
advance notice when we're gonna go on a bit longer break to eat because I want to order something. And like
Oh, okay. We can talk about it when everybody's back.
Okay. I'm restarting my game. Bless you.
All right, Fia's just restart. Not in it.
I wanted to move my game to the other monitor, so I was like, okay, let me go in the settings and change the output. And it's like, you need to restart. And I restarted it, and it's on the same monitor. Like, dude, what are you fucking doing? I'm gonna try like one more time. I just like.
Yeah, you know how I get it to my other monitor?
How do you get it to your other monitor?
I turn the main monitor off, and for some reason, it automatically switches to my main monitor. It switches to the other monitor.
What a solution. Hold on.
China, did you ever watch Build Fighters?
No, what's Build Fighters?
Oh, do you know the after images have mass thing from F91?
I saw the clip on YouTube one time, so like I know it's like a Gundam meme.
Yeah, okay, so it's a Gundam meme in F91, and so in F91 it's just literal space magic, right? That is
Yeah.
after images have mass. So there's like a fan service show called Build Fighters where it's about kids building gunpla that like
Yeah.
get magically animated through the power of gunpla particles, and then so they do Gundam battles but with their gunpla, right?
And the after
So in
images
that
have mass.
So in that show, the the guy with the F91 gunpla, his after images have mass, and then as they're fighting, the main characters who's fighting him is like, wait, it's the paint flecks on his Gundam. They're coming off. He's moving so fast, the paint is coming off. That's why his after images have mass.
Holy
It's
shit.
it's just the paint left over when he moves. It's like, oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, it makes sense.
It's so dumb.
After images with mass? I wonder how many people even like know the reference that I'm like frogging this fight.
Nope. That's me.
In Japan, probably a lot.
Yeah, yeah, in Japan probably a lot. Like this is clearly just like a big Gundam meme. It's like a final
Yeah,
boss.
it's a massive meme for sure.
Yeah, that's right. It's crazy, China.
Yeah, it just appeared on my this Twitter.
Illegal cheat plugins. Once again.
Wait a minute. Wait, this is so illegal. Oh, see what the fuck?
I wonder who's getting banned so everybody else can live.
That's disgusting. Wow, that's
Wait, what is this?
that's so funny.
That's the really ridiculous strat.
Yeah, that's so fucking funny.
Wait, I love that. This is great.
Yeah, it's just what's it? How do we get the markers?
I don't think the markers need to be exact because you're still kind of like adjusting based on where the other ones are. As
I'm
long as
pretty,
they're in mostly the correct spot, it should be fine, right?
but I'm pretty
Well,
sure though that
you need the initial drop to be like exact, so and then you have to move inside like the marker.
yeah, I think they do have to be reasonably precise. Either way, those are amazing markers. This is just to see if everybody's back.
I think Via's still trying to sell them out.
No, I know, but everybody's back. I wanted to discuss the first break timing.
Oh yeah, it's getting to be lunchtime.
Yeah, because Thea was asking because she wanted a heads up.
My lord.
I mean, I'm already pretty hungry, but I'm fine with whenever West Coast people want to take a break. I knew this was gonna happen, so I had a big breakfast.
Yeah, I'm still good, but I don't know about
What stress this? Oh my god, is that a line?
Bam.
Yeah.
Now that you're here, we wanted to discuss as a group when we want to take the first break. Any requests, strong opinions? Thea wanted to know ahead of time so she can order some food.
Yeah, right on.
We could
I already did my Yami and Alcade in the morning, but I do need like around like dinner time, right? Like I need the same arrangement again. Actually, no. No, you know what? No, I'm tired of cleaving this group, Mike. Whatever you would like, I'm down. I will eventually need a 10.
I mean,
I'll
we can take
eventually
like
need
a
10.
45-minute break for dinner anyway.
No,
It's dinner time, but
I would like I would like a extended break for dinner.
No,
just
no,
like
okay.
rest my hand,
No,
reset
can't rest.
mental.
Nope. Go no stop. Remember when we were chained together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go no
You know,
stop.
we were able to force Bam to keep going despite his
We
objections.
brute force the like everything.
Yeah.
This fucking kept going. Don't
A
stop.
lot of fucking checkpoints later.
Welcome back.
I think
Literally every
my
jump,
fucking mind.
checkpoint.
Sorry, what did you say, Via?
I said I think I'm losing my mind. It shouldn't be this hard to just. Why is my Discord overlay on now? What just happened?
Yeah, I hate that shit, dude. It like forced an update, and I don't know why
New
it keeps turning
Discord
itself on.
UI is yeah.
I turned off Discord Updater as soon as people told me about the new UI, and thank God.
Don't ever go back, dude.
I'm writing it as long as possible until they
Yeah.
literally make this version no longer compatible.
They're like giving me ads now too.
Yeah, that really pissed me off.
I only got that one single ad on April Fools, and then like that was it.
Sorry, give me. Fuck. Whatever. We can just go. I'll try to figure this out later. This
What do you
is
mean?
Super
Take whatever
fucking
time. I can take a dump right now.
No.
I'll do it for
Why don't we-
you.
I guess why don't we go in for like 40 minutes and just pop one food.
Okay.
And then take a break.
Make sure to click off your current food buff so the timer is correct.
Oh, you're right.
Felt it.
True.
Like,
No,
what?
that's like a done, boy.
Well, you know, like 1 hour or 40 minutes or whatever stuff. While we're still nice and warmed up.
40 minutes, you said?
Yeah,
Alright, we're gonna go for another 40 and then break.
Okay, so I can schedule this 40.
Yes.
Okay, alright.
So for anybody else who wants to schedule a food delivery, and then we can take like a half-hour break if assuming that everybody has their food plans already lined up now.
I have a big old Greek salad, my name on it.
I have a cup of carrots.
You have a cup of carrots for lunch, damn Bam.
Bro,
They improve his eyesight.
That's a myth.
so I can miss mechanic by standing in it per my last death. The mech that I called. The tale as old as time, man. Dying
Yeah,
to the
no,
mech you called.
everybody who calls mechanics has experienced it.
They're dying to the mechanic they called.
Dying to the thing you called yourself.
Yeah, it happened twice this tier already, maybe more. Can't remember. 2 for sure.
You just have to accept it as part of the.
Yeah. Don't say wait.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
I'm good. I had to turn the music
Okay.
back on.
Oh, that was a mutant.
No, I'm sorry.
Do we want a pot?
What?
I mean, I can.
That was like 6%.
Yeah, I don't. I'll just pot it for now and then make more overbright.
I
don't really
will
need more, but-
put on my leftover pots.
How many pots do you have out there?
Bless you.
What'd you say, Bum?
How many pots do you have, okay?
I still have about 80.
Bless you.
Every
Like,
single.
I'm good for now, but
I will need to make more.
I have enough
350?
mats to make like another 150. I just haven't made them.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, and then in an ideal world, we just send the melee LB at the end as well.
Should have been Viper. I would have given you half of mine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, fucking dumb. Oh.
Where am I pictured?
It's because you plotted. Out. Cards.
I wonder if you can
In?
keep up.
Careful, they're trying to. Oh my god. In. We're following. Trying to.
Off you go.
Oh my god, I wasn't in there.
No?
Yeah, no, it's the machine.
Huh. I don't
Okay.
Our healers are okay.
Need more carrots.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Here, marker.
Of happiness.
Yeah.
The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Counter. Right. Counter.
Nice gasp.
Horsepower.
Are we missing something? No, that like shouldn't throw a
That was
lot.
more. That was more, yeah, more ticks than usual. Weird.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
1, 3. 3. Out. Out, out, out.
I knew it.
Yeah,
I don't think I went far
enough.
enough. Yeah, I don't think I went far enough.
Oh. Got it. Okay, not too done.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
In.
With Fenrir's might,
Box.
I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Right.
my
Counter.
call.
Sports. Right. Counter. Those towers.
I'm still there.
That Saba covered.
You're so fucking good,
From
man.
the
I got
previous
mute because I.
from the previous arrow, right? Onto or
Yeah, everything.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
HPS parse is looking hotter and hotter.
Oh yeah.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
3, 1. Out. Out.
Ooh.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going right, counter. First cleanses, bam. And then arcade. This cleanses Fia. And then China. Last cleanse is Hayami.
Okay. We have a lot of time, right?
Oh.
Wait, I'm alive?
Timer expire?
I think that was just too. It just blew up by itself.
I see.
Sorry, I'll
Not
call that
bad.
earlier.
Nah, it's okay. I should have been looking. I even knew I was last too.
Something's down.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cards.
There. wonder if you can keep
Out.
up.
Out, out, out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Spots.
The wind answers
Right,
my call.
counter. DPS. Right, counter.
Very good.
I'm getting double.
Goodbye, users.
I left them.
Okay. Counting down.
But imagine not hitting sure cast at the same time every time.
No. I got Boston sauce.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Enters.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out, out, out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Artia really is fake.
What's fake?
With
Artia.
Fenrir's might, I rouse
Oh,
the
you're right.
storm.
Thank you.
The wind answers
Right,
my call.
counter. Right, counter. Yes, towers.
What the heck? Do you like second one man?
I do it every pull there.
Oh, okay. I was just say you like just shot up.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I've
see
been
what
doing
you
it.
mean about that knit, man.
Right? Yeah. Okay, don't get me excited. I'm focusing. It's beautiful.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
4. 4. In. In.
Oh, yeah.
Did I miss that? Sorry.
I'm good.
You're so healthy.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going right, counter. Ads are going right, counter. First cleanses Fia, followed by China.
Fuck, shit. Oh my god. I pulled the mic.
The boss was really close to the.
Yeah, I pulled it out
bar.
Is there like a specific tailing distance you guys want us to do for the ads, or? Because I've been
Just,
pulling
like,
it really close, but
Yeah, just not like maybe like the distance of a marker would be nice, like this.
okay. We'll see what the we'll see. Okay.
Just a little bit of room so that you have you can dodge the marker on the other side comfortably without having to worry about setting off the ad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kieran likes to get close to it. It's scary.
I try to give you guys more room. Count it down.
I'm hanging this parcel on my fucking fridge. This HPS.
Let's begin.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ooh, Titan came on shuffle.
Enters.
I wonder if you can keep
Out.
up.
Out, out, out.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh my! I just brain farted. Well,
That's fine.
Oh. Shit, I did too.
Okay. Shit. Well, okay, I gotta push some buttons first. Okay.
With
Yeah.
Fenrir's
This
might,
may not
I
perfect.
rouse the
Heads
storm.
up.
I'm like,
That'd be random.
also pick up my phone.
The wind
Right,
answers my
counter.
call.
Right, counter. Supports first. Right, counter.
Oh, now are you okay? No.
The challenger's down.
Yeah, fine.
This is the end.
I mean,
You right?
This thing. Oh.
Did I get in there? No.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
cool.
Just trying to eyeball it. It didn't work out. There we go.
Oh, that channel.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enters.
I wonder if you can keep
In.
up.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I
Your
rouse the
spots.
storm. The wind answers my call.
Right, counter. Right, counter. DPS powers.
yeah, I could do something actually. I don't know what happened there, but we got chunked super hard.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3. 3. Out. Out, out, out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Left clock. We're going clockwise. First cleanse is going to be Alcade, then Thea.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Played this fast enough. There's no way.
Nah, that we're fucking dead.
Oh no.
Fuck. I usually have sprint there too, just in case, and I didn't that time.
These dragons do less damage than the fucking like dogs in 6.
Oh, one sec.
One sec, waiting.
Sorry. no, like for real that time.
The weight drills. They randomly come for Kihun.
Okay, sorry, I'm ready.
You ready? Okay. Starting countdown.
Oh, you know, I was thinking about it yesterday that I was like, man, the tank autos in all these fights kind of don't do anything, and I realized they just funneled it all into 6. Like an entire tier's worth of tank autos into one fight.
I thought you said starting countdown already.
He said wait!
You said
Wait, but it wasn't. See, it's like a filler, Kihun.
No, I mean like just now, like right before Yami started going on with his random tangent.
That's why he said wait, so I was just like...
Let's begin, shall
I think
we?
she gives it a second to make sure there's no weights, and then Yami got one in there, man. His latency's pretty good.
I didn't even hear him say the weight part. I just
Yeah,
thought he
I don't remember saying it, but I
I don't
believe
think he
it.
said weight. He just started talking about fucking tank autos, and I was like, why aren't we pulling? He's just talking some dumb shit right now.
Dude, he said wait, but he didn't mean wait. He just meant like you know what I mean?
God damn it, Yami. Out. Enters.
Well, somebody said wait before me too, though, right?
Well, yeah, but after that, he had said starting countdown, and then you started talking. Following. In.
Oh my god.
Getting Thea.
Oh.
God. It's maybe
oh,
okay.
Fucking God.
I got the raise. That looks so hard.
You hate when that happens. Holy shit.
Damn, no
With
pro for a
Fenrir's
big hit.
might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Right,
my
counter. Right, counter. Force towers.
No impromptu.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
2-4. 4. Be out. Out, out, out.
Plus.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Flying left, clockwise. Thea, and then Alcade. It's gonna be China, and then Bam. Yami,
I'm fucking stupid. Holy shit.
and then Mike.
I'll
have race.
We're gonna need a lot on the dude.
Just gonna start GCD. Meow.
My attack was a little delayed to make up for damage. 3,
We're
2,
super ahead on ads
1.
usually.
Bear my fighting wings.
Nice. Okay, get to your Cardinals.
Still you stand.
For your Cardinals.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Got the race.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Follow.
In. We are following. In.
Watch for afterburners.
Watch for afterburners. Afterburners are down. Gonna be Buster.
I like Brainer off this bull. Holy shit.
Okay, just focus so close.
Okay,
Just gonna do
yep,
this just in
Boss
case.
is turning.
Yep. Gas is facing north.
That's okay.
We're north.
Try this.
Left.
Putting on Delta side. Going clockwise.
Right. Down. Left, up, right, down. Left. Up. Right. Down.
Okay,
I should
out.
have trusted, sorry.
Cardinals. In.
In.
Cardinals.
In
You
card.
win or over.
Wait,
Everything.
It was south side. Bam was in the far right spot, so I had to move over a little bit.
that
Sure,
last
just
one's
the time.
hard.
What?
Like,
Did I fuck
okay.
you?
I just wanted to confirm with Bam, because the raid plan does have a ranged on the far right. Do you want that spot down?
No, so like, I was in the wrong spot, so I dodged into the mechanic so that I tried not to
Okay.
fuck the person next to me. Because, yeah, I was in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I
used the
shifted
wrong-
over
used the
because I
third
saw you
cleave.
there, and that killed Fia and I.
Yeah, I used the fucking third cleave as a reference. I got lost in the sauce.
Okay.
But if I'm ever encroaching, I will fucking fuck off into the AoE. That's gonna happen. And you can still blame me. So like, if I'm in your quad, just kill me, dude.
Yeah, that was a pretty good pull up to there.
It is better to kill you than it is to kill Fear.
Yeah, that's what
Yes.
I mean. I think we would have been fine if you
Oh, thanks.
if you knew the plan that was in my brain rot. But
China, you good?
Yeah, sorry. This Picto question popped into my brain like midway through the poll and it caused like 4 deaths. So like I just need an answer.
Sometimes, you know, you just have to accept that you can't know things.
But like this has like a yes or no answer. I just needed to find it. Okay.
We're going on break in like
Okay.
10 minutes, so
Yeah, no, I was like unable to focus because like I could not answer this question.
Can I pull
Alright, I have the
China?
answer now, so we're good. Yeah,
Okay. Pulling.
we're good. Yeah.
Whoa, hold up. Sorry. No, never mind, I'm okay. No,
Wait,
I'm not.
what?
The fuck is happening to my monitor?
Pulling.
No, wait. No, my monitors like went black and I don't fucking know why. And then they like came back and I'm like, okay, we can go. And then they went black again. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Even the monitor knows the game.
holy
God.
Okay, I'm not.
sorry.
I'm not mad.
I just want to play the game, man.
The timing of that Fear. It looks so bad. Such a bad look.
Are we good?
Yeah. Oh no.
He's
I'm
trying to
gonna
hear.
raise morale for you.
China's weaving his answer.
He's weeping his answer.
Yeah.
It's like what's it? Do you guys know like on Picto in 7.2, what are all the optimal cases to use hammer and when is the suboptimal to use hammer?
Yeah.
Jet to skip. That's all.
I know it's
Yeah, I know
suboptimal
exactly when
to
to
cut
use
it in the
it.
middle of a pull.
Yeah. If you get a free like downtime hammer paint, like is it better to just like use the hammer and repaint for 2 minutes or save it for 2 minutes? Like hammers are like generally considered a loss.
Just like save it, probably, right? That would be my
No,
guess.
apparently the answer is you just burn it or repaint it. Like I wasn't actually sure.
I don't know, it sounds fake.
Enters?
I mean, 7.2 Picto is like fake. Like there's no way any of these changes were tested.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In? In.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Whoa.
I hate
I
this game.
bro.
Oh my god.
I forgot. I was doing an opener. I was like, what am I'm missing a button. And I was like, oh, still,
That
After I
like
stopped protecting too.
that sad feeling in the back of the brain. It's like there's something afoot. I just don't know what. Counting down. And then it hits you at the same time it hits the party.
Oh
Let's
shit.
begin.
Sorry, that was
shall
rude.
we?
Melee, you're dead.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
It's true.
Probably.
You're probably dead.
I'll play it
I-
safe.
I can be respectful.
Thank God.
I say that, but I'm gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
Just
It's
don't.
okay, it'll be my fault.
You're right. I'm just gonna choose life.
No, we have so much advanced
Out.
warning.
Enters?
We have so much advanced warning. It's 100% our fault if something happens.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In? In.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Thank God it was in.
Okay, we just need to get to the great GCD equalizer.
I'm more worried about this, honestly.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Left?
answers my
Clockwise? Supports? Left.
I'm playing that one.
Yeah.
That's a little spooky.
Supports towers.
What is?
What the heck?
You move
Yeah, I don't-
very south. You move very south with that.
Who's you?
It's the person with the stack, like, not covering the center.
No, that
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
guess
sure
I-
that was Yami with the stack.
Was I not?
Yeah, because only, like, a part of the party was, looked like. No, that'd be Yami's fault if he's too far
Yeah.
south.
My
Like, I'm
game
dead
fucking
center.
crashed.
Power can be wielded in
That's so.
Your game crashed?
No.
Oh shit.
My tech issues are fucking worse. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Do we want to just break now then? And then, yeah, I can sort of stuff out. 2-4. Yeah,
Almost time. Food's running out.
about that time. Just get what practice we can here. Gonna be
Right.
out.
What thing do I want to
I will
here?
bowl myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you. Let's see. Oh wait, no. I did in.
The easy one.
Why live?
Alright, let's take a break. Let's take a break here.
Sorry about that.
It's 30. Let's say back at the hour. Is that okay for everybody?
Attempt to get food and make it back on time.
Should be. It should be. I'll get the coffee, then I'll go to the
I'll
Chipotle,
leave now.
Then I'll. Yes.
Stop talking and leave.
Oh.
Lárgate aquí, cabrón.
Do that.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna go have carrots, I guess. BRB.
Good luck.
Big old bowl of carrots.
I think it's like the 4th time my game has crashed today. I don't know what's causing it. I did figure out the monitor thing though. The like out like the setting for the output, like which monitor it's on, only works if the game's in full screen. If it's in borderless windowed, it just puts it on your main monitor. Which kind of doesn't help.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry. I.
Nah, it's okay. That's a fucking
Did you get to eat at
shitty
least?
situation.
No,
eat?
I spent the entire time trying to
Aw.
like tearing apart my car, trying to figure out how to fix it.
What was the problem?
So are you like really familiar with how shift selectors work? Because I wasn't.
Do you want to take like a moment to eat?
Yeah, right.
Like, good bite.
Well, one of the things I got was a bag of chips with some sauce.
Yeah, you don't want to like fucking touch the chips and touch your keyboard like immediately after.
Let me just
What
wash
if
my
you-
hands
yeah.
real quick, actually.
Eat your bag, yeah.
I'll be right back.
When you use the bathroom then.
Man, I can't even geek out with you guys. God damn it.
Hey, what do you mean?
Why not?
Nothing. I had a thought and I fucking took it back.
Okay.
No,
What the no, you didn't take it back.
Yeah. Many
no,
books is
no.
what?
No take back.
So,
Yeah, Bam. Come on. Finish.
Ian, you have the floor?
but no.
Oh my god, this fucking sorry.
So, to kind of explain what had actually happened to my car, I was parked, and when I unparked it, I realized that, to put it into drive, I realized it was stuck to reverse. So I hit the shift lock release in order to like try to get it to go back to where it needed to go. And what ended up happening was that something that should have been holding onto the selector, I guess, got loose. And so now it was just stuck at park, and no matter which way the shift, whichever way the lever was, it wouldn't go. So what I ended up doing was I like looked up a video for my make and model of car or whatever to see how people were fixing this stupid selector thingamabob. And then as soon as I saw a picture of what it looked like underneath like the plastic cover or some shit like that, I realized what I could do to fix it. So luckily I had my knife with me. I used it as a screwdriver in order to loosen up the plastic shroud, and then I jammed my hand underneath it so that I could get to the shift lever from the inside. And there's like a little cable with a ring at the end that's supposed to be the thing that's in charge of like designating what the vehicle is actually set to. I found that it was loose, so I found the bolt that it was supposed to be, looped around, and basically put it back on there. And as soon as I was able to do that, I got the car to be able to shift to drive normally.
Where did the China guy go?
An engineer.
I just need to see what's underneath. The problem was just trying to get to like originally I had like I pulled out like the little faux leather covering, that's on like the base of the lever. And like I couldn't see anything from the top very well. In reality, it was the side, which I could not see. That was what I needed access to. Because if I could see what was going on, I could probably have fixed it pretty fast. But the problem is they hide these from consumers and put them in inaccessible or like hard to reach places, so that people like me don't fuck around with things. Which, anyway.
Crisis averted.
Yeah, it was a 90 to a 2-hour wait to get the tow truck to come out, apparently, so I was like, oh my god. So I had nothing better to do. I just fought with it myself.
Well, good job.
I have consumed braised beef noodle soup and dumplings. I'm ready.
I have consumed the Greek salad.
Not Soylent.
That's true. I prefer like Soylent for like long days at raid is not my preference.
I got myself a Chipotle bowl. I haven't.
Yeah, I prefer like a big lunch and then Soylent for dinner or a long raid day.
I'll just
Works
eat
out
between
better.
pulls. I just wanted coffee.
Was it? Did you just go across the street?
No, Okay, so the coffee shop I went to originally was so packed full of people. I was like, you know what? I'll just go to another one. So I took my car, drove out a little bit further to the nearest Starbucks. So, anyway, the staff was really nice to me. They gave me a cookie.
A cookie in your trying times.
Not a mate cookie though. Those will cost you.
Oh, oh, he does go along with this.
Take your time.
So we're already in here.
We're in here because I hit ready and you said you were ready.
Yeah, I fought for you.
That's all there is to it. You can, if you're still not actually ready, feel free.
I'm coming down.
He's trying her best.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just imagining a squirrel
No,
eating its food.
do not say that.
Drifting away. Channeling your inner squirrel.
Yeah. Jeez, told you.
Become one with the squirrel.
Go play some Squirrel Girl Carnival Rivals.
In cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out, out, out.
So I actually don't know what causes the damage up buff on like the dog in M6S. Like, what's the condition?
The squirrel's getting next to it.
On the Yan? Yeah.
On the yeah, if they're next to the squirrels.
The squirrel like sends out friendship thingy mabob or something. I don't know, and it encourages it, and then it becomes murderous afterwards.
Oh.
You say it becomes a murder stack?
Left clock. Left clock. That is indeed what she said. DPS powers. Nice and centered.
I was talking to my friend who like cleared already, and he said like during like 6 blind, he didn't know that you could avoid the dog getting like damage up. So when there were 2 dogs on the field, the tank was like, I gotta take 2 of these.
Sounds like a bad time.
Tanks have 1 fear.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1, 3. 3. In?
In, follow.
In.
Nice.
No, that's right. It was already at A. My bad.
Yeah. No biggie.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Oh, whoops. Going left, clock. Ooh, cleanses Bam. And then China. Cleanses Alcade. And then Thea. Yami.
2, 2,
Kill.
1. Oh my god.
Bear my fighting wings.
Oh god. Dragon get like flushed up the toilet there. That's pretty funny.
Okay.
Thanks for the bowl.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're like, you literally had like, I think like 10k less shield or something than everybody. I was like, fucking bowl.
Color spots.
Color cardinals.
Color cardinals, yeah.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Rotate.
Okay.
Rotating. Targetable.
It's gonna be out,
Boss chase.
out, out, out. Try not.
Afterburner.
Afterburners. Thank you. Afterburners.
Oh no, that was too much for
God damn it, man.
How about Yami? Just don't point it at me. I'm just in the middle. Thank you. You're gonna have to top yourself, Yami.
Yeah.
Try this.
Right. Up.
Going
Up.
counter.
Down. Up. Left. Down.
So okay if you can.
No.
Watch out.
Cardinal
No.
safe.
Out.
Cardinal safe.
down. This is the
Out. Intercards. Out. Intercards.
Out.
The challenger
I think it's full
rises
life.
again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I never took it back like that. I'm sorry.
This won't cover the whole thing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much there. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna just not like worry about saving people there. I keep getting too distracted trying to like ED them, and I lose track of where I'm at.
Okay, sure. Yeah. If you, I'll do what I can.
If
But
people just need to stop getting it.
honestly, tough. Yeah, like they eat so much shit. And also, honestly, I think I need the Swift to heal the Fang.
Nah, I could have done something there too.
Okay. If I pre-position better, I might be able to not need it. But yeah, let's get back there. I was pretty good up till there.
Counter.
Would you prefer Chipmunk? Would that be less offensive to you?
Why?
Let's begin, shall
That's what
we?
you sound like when you talk with food in your mouth, you know?
Can the challenger defeat
Almost.
the wolf in his own land?
To remember after the last cleave to go towards my color marker to make things easier. In enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Don't worry about it.
How much did like the empowered like dog autos do? Was it like was it like infinity?
200k.
Yeah, it felt
Yeah.
infinity.
Yeah.
Frank would just like skip chunked all of a sudden, like, oh well, he's dead.
As a storm.
Yeah, there it is. Like it goes from like
Real-
full to like 20k left. It's just like, huh.
The real raid boss.
The wind answers
Right?
my
Counter.
call.
Right. Counter. PS towers. Heal. Didn't believe in your own timing.
I think I could have waited one more hit, but
Yeah.
I just didn't want to.
No, that's fair. Coward.
Warrior's power can be wielded in
I didn't want my lord to die again, right?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
So you have to petition your lord for a second win. 2-4. 4. Gonna be out. Out. Is there a way we can make that easier for you, Rain, or is that
No, it's just there's like 3 different parts of the marker I have to look for. Like, remember one of them.
it's going right, counter. Mike is first cleanse, then Yami.
Again.
Okay, Bam. And then Thea. Last cleanses are China, and then Alcade.
We got China.
Nice. Okay. And then
Actually,
Alcade.
did Rain aid it? Oh, no, Rain. We got it.
Oh. Thanks for the heads up, Rain.
I saw him.
Yeah, it's definitely looking closely at
Ooh,
China.
oh, I'm dead. Ooh, no, I'm not dead. Ooh.
Okay.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Ready for your Cardinals?
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Rotate.
I only
Either will be.
got China.
Ow.
Yeah, I might need a cover on this. It's gonna be out.
Dodge.
Afterburns.
Can you share this link, Ethan?
Oh, I don't have a lot, but we'll find out.
I'll rep it.
I'm in stun. I can't. give
I
you-
gave a.
Oh,
I got-
God.
I was able to say Rain, but I couldn't say Key.
Okay.
Oh, me, power point.
Try this.
Down, right,
Charlie
down, left.
going clockwise.
It's down first. Right. Down. Left.
Cardinal safe.
Out. Cardinals. It's gonna be
Out.
out. Enters. Out. Enters.
Thank you for trusting Rain.
Okay. You had it.
Yeah, you rep.
You have macro, right?
Yeah.
I got down.
What's up?
Is there any tank stuff here? I'm shielding.
I
I think
burned it
I'll use buff, right? Yeah. Okay.
I got buff capped.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, I hit my raid buffs and then I'll get any raid buffs.
Jesus.
That's crazy. Well, I got it.
Why?
This has gone on long enough. Victory
We don't need to survive that last
Let me
raid
check.
wipe.
Let me check. Actually, like it's been a while since I think it's been a long while since I've seen like a solid like that.
I mean, our comp is like one of the worst.
Pretty buff heavy.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wonder if our weakness damage down counts as one.
Oh, maybe.
Buff.
Yeah. I think you're right.
In that case, it's both their fault.
I mean, Astra puts like 10,000 different things on you.
So does Sage. So does Dancer.
Good old Astro
Yeah.
Sage Dancer.
Yeah.
Why did they not fix this yet?
Right. That's so dumb.
Yeah, I hit my raid buffs and it did not put down ley lines.
That's fucked up.
That's
Cool.
Wait, are the ley lines dependent on a buff on you?
Yes.
I think yes.
Oh,
You need a buff to like use the stack
Yeah.
of ley lines.
damn.
Shit.
Well, I,
What do you even do
Time
about
to
that?
stop using
I,
FC
I,
buffs.
I could not give him a card.
Wait, no. If I remember, FC buffs are like part of a separate cap.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
almost
separate one. It's everything that you see on the party list, I think. That's like
Time
tickable.
to go.
Right.
It's time to go black mage.
Well, not dying is one.
Yeah,
guess.
that's definitely one.
Get one back.
Yeah, that was 5% in rage. That's Krog. I'd clean
With-
back in
With
No,
the melee
no,
LB,
yeah.
that's no problem. Yeah, like melee LB and.
How much did the
Oh,
melee
we-
LB do?
we don't- It does a lot,
Melee
but
LB and
we prefer
melee
not
cap.
to melee LB there.
Oh, I know, but
we
like,
probably
I'm
prefer
like,
it.
right
Yeah.
now.
Krog.
Like we're
Yeah.
gonna send it every time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it's you either pot twice in P1 and carry the LB in, or you pot once in LB.
I've seen people hold the LB and not pot.
If it's
Why
really
don't you get to it with no deaths and see what
Yeah.
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 yeah,
I
that's
mean,
fine.
5% it was messy. I think we could have.
Absolutely.
I need to stand closer to the center for that fucking like that one mechanic.
Yeah, if you can stand right by the center, you can. It's really easy to dodge into the
Yeah.
Calm down.
next laser.
Those clones always start from A, right?
No.
No,
Let's begin, shall we?
but we're orienting to A. Orient to A if you want to use Yami's colors. I should say.
Yeah.
I never actually look at A. I just look at the first clone and I follow clockwise or counter. But yeah, Yami's callouts, if they're confusing you, they're based off of looking at
We're
A.
based on A.
Yeah, left, right, up, down. In cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out, out, out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left
call.
clock. Supports. Left clockwise. DPS powers. Oh, that was 7.
That was too much for the challenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, he popped on 7.
I thought we could take one more, but I was gonna pop on a 6 every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna chill for a bit.
I don't know. We were like super healthy except for you.
It's because it's just because of ticks and propagation, right? Like
Yeah, no, I was gonna about my 6. My bad. Okay.
we don't need it to pop on 7. Like we're surviving on 6, and then we're
you're right. You're right.
Fly true.
Okay, 1, 3, 3.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, in. In. Mana again.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going left. Clock. Mike is first cleanse. And then, oh shit, sorry, I'm on the wrong side. That's my fault.
I mean, that's just a wipe, right?
Yeah, I think that's a wipe.
I just started to count.
Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Right. Counter. Quartz. Right. Counter. ETS powers.
I popped on a 5.
No, actually, that's still fine. I just
I
didn't
get
have
it.
a shield, but it
Oh,
was fine.
I also did it. I should have CD.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3, 1. Out. Out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Left clock. Bam first, and then Alcade. China. And then Thea. Maybe Mike, and then Yami.
Yeah, oh, you need yourself.
Yep, I got myself.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bear my fighting wings.
Between the two ads, which is the Wolf of Wall Street?
Still you stand.
Could be the Yan of Wall Street.
How delightful.
What's your colors?
Cardinal?
Yeah, cardinal colors.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Thanks.
Rotate.
Sorry.
Oh no.
No, indeed.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
Like the second time of like a second time I fucked up that exact pattern.
I know when I started at 1, that fucked me up. I had to start on
Yeah.
A, so the equivalent for you is starting on B. I'd recommend.
Yeah, I was the previous polls I started directly on B and then like I couldn't then like I would miss the stack.
Oh, I see, I see.
Do you need Mama to take a look, or you good?
I will simply just figure it out at the time.
Simply do the mechanic.
Starting countdown.
It's too hard of a body check after to have a death there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, they really need to get rid of all these
Have the
body
challenger
checks.
defeat the wolf.
After the days.
And you just have M4Os.
Out. Cards.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
The in.
Follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Clockwise. Left. Clockwise. Quartz towers. That was exactly on 6. Right as the kick happened.
Yeah.
Looked like we didn't even get a 6th hit.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh, it's Magic Barrier.
Barrier's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4, 2. Out. Out, out, out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ads are going right. Counter. First cleanses Ayami.
Game.
Mike. Next cleanses are China.
Okay.
And Alcade. Final cleanses. Yeah, Bam.
You have yourself.
Yep. And Thea.
Oh.
Just too fast.
No, I did. That was not me.
Oh.
I actually have no idea what popped that. I'm not gonna lie. Because it didn't look like anything touched it, unless I'm crazy.
Somebody must have run into it, right?
Can we actually like look at that? Because
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Fan
Pulling it up.
surge front of. Yeah, so it was the thing popping at the wrong time.
What, Leon? Is it time to feed? I'm gonna feed my cat real quick so he can stop bothering me.
Did it pop on Yami?
Wait,
that's
really?
what I was thinking, but he seemed
Yeah,
really
so-
ahead of it.
Yeah.
So just like with everything else in this game, anything that involves chasing and it
Right, but I
goes
feel like I was
because the
like
dragon head-
pretty comfortably ahead of
It's-
it. But
Yeah, but it has a hitbox of its own, and I think it
Oh,
tapped you. So
it's,
like,
it's the classic Worms Lament dragon head.
oh my
yes,
Yeah.
where it's like a
fucking-
head right on the server tick, even though it shows behind it because it's traveling. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
Alright,
It's stupid.
that's dumb.
But
Yeah.
It really is a fruit mechanic.
it's the law of the game. Yeah, so those are bigger than they appear in the front, but they're going.
The flip side of you can hug the one you're chasing pretty aggressively.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty nice. It's too bad Yami has a lot on his plate.
The heads felt really
Nah.
fast too. Like,
Yeah.
I've never held anything as a tank that moves as fast and closely as the heads.
Yeah, pretty responsive.
Did we figure out what it was?
Yeah, it's just
The hitbox is
Oh,
ahead of
sure.
where it looks like, as
Yep.
with most moving tanks.
Yeah, it's basically a dick, right? Insult. Not in the front.
Let's begin, shall we?
Beware.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In cards.
Oh, I put that too early. No shake. It went too early.
Okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh,
Out. Out, out, out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I got the race. Oh shit. I should not have raced.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oops.
With Fenrir's might, I
Oh,
rouse
I got
the
my 10%
storm.
check on gear. Gear check.
My ears are fine.
I'm good.
I don't know. I need to actually start taking a sip of this coffee that I got.
Oh shit! I super equals instead of potting. Oh.
Oh, that...
Alright, no, this is actually a pot. Never mind.
oh okay.
Buttons are beside each other, and I thought I hit the wrong one.
It's a real pot.
Okay, what I would do is throw a ready check, and then just nom everything in front of you until they say yeah. Buys you so much time.
Speaking from experience, I see it.
The ready check back, or make someone
Out.
else do it.
Inters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Me in. In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right. Counter. Right. Counter. Those towers.
There we go, 6.
Yeah. 6 works.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4. Out.
Out.
Out. Yeah. Oh, I got raid.
That was too much for the challenger.
This didn't get knocked off.
It's true.
Get your cage again.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
He doesn't have cage.
Going right. Counter. First cleanse. And then Yami.
Wait, what?
Did it do the same thing to you, or were you supposed to cross
that
through?
Oh no, I slay cast back into it.
Oh, okay.
That's silly. I was out to the left, and then I was like, alright, time to start rotating again. And I said cast in too deep.
Coming down.
No ready check. Did you take a sip?
I took a bite instead of a sip.
Okay. No, I like that. I like that.
Instant. You can do both.
No.
No! Why would I want to mix coffee with my Chipotle
She's
bowl?
optimizing. She's optimizing.
Put your coffee in your Chipotle bowl.
so delicious.
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
I mean, coffee's just another bean,
Oh,
right?
sarcasm.
Like you probably already have beans in your Chipotle bowl.
It's pinto.
Yeah. What's another bean there?
Out enters.
I don't know.
I like mixing my beans like this.
You got pinto beans, you got black beans, you got coffee beans. Like,
I
yeah.
wonder if you can keep
It's
up.
gonna be out. Coffee's flavor has surprising uses. Out, out, out.
As if there's a pack of you.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left clock. Ports. Left clock.
I'm sorry if I scared you, man.
You can't kill you.
Powers.
I know six.
Muffed about, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colorful thing come from?
My truth!
3, 1. In. In.
Gosh.
These are here.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Going right, counter. Right, counter. The and oh,
Oh fuck! Oh, shit. That's on me.
Is that just early yellow?
Yeah. No, I was just like yellow goes first, right? And then no, it wasn't.
To be fair, the raid plan did say for yellow to go first.
Wait, really?
We've been doing green
Yeah.
first for like 100
Yeah,
polls.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
Yeah.
Just interesting trivia.
I figured it was easier to remember because green means go.
I also China was on the green side. Like, right? Am I crazy? Or
Huh?
Never mind.
No, I had the yellow debuff. Like to go pop the yellow thingamajig.
Kind of down.
You're not crazy, Fio.
Getting big mouthfuls there for sure.
Take a sip of coffee.
Big gap, that big gap between the ready check and the countdown.
Let's begin.
That's some main
shall
tank
we?
power right there.
Yeah.
Main tank energy.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
That's
lair?
close for you.
Out. Cards.
Motherfucker.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
As if
Out.
there's a pack of you.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Right?
my call.
Counter. Yes. Right. Counter.
You gave me maximum space, my lord.
What?
Nothing.
Huh?
I'll say
Did you forget to hit the short cast?
No, I got really lost. And then I should have played it safe. When I got lost. And I didn't. Usually I'm like triple checking, I'm staring at north there, and no.
Counting down.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enters.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Counter. Right. Counter. Supports towers. Oh, I'm not a support.
The challenger's down. This is
Oh wait, but we're alive? But
I'm gonna. Oh, we do need to see. I can't sneak anything in.
Big wide.
I'm still UCDing, I'm still UCDing.
We're part of the arcade. I got a. Ehun.
I got
Hello,
bam.
or- Yes.
Oof.
but they're not out of the fight
I
yet.
should have opened
Ehun, you can take it now. I'll give you. Whoops.
Fenrir's power can be wielded
Gonna
in
single target
surprising
down.
ways.
He should be fine.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
Two,
true
4. 4.
My rotations is in shambles right now.
It's okay.
Out. Tell me about it. Out. Out, out, out.
Okay. I have 2 minutes gonna be late, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going right. Counter. Oh,
Mine.
you, not me. Sorry. Thanks. I'm cleansing first. Yummy. And China after. Go down.
Oh. Boop,
Wait.
yeah.
I must have been too far behind.
Yeah,
No.
they booped.
Well, okay,
Oh.
yeah, but no, I got confused because when that orb popped, it killed the ad.
Yeah, that confused me too.
No, that's what
And I was
happened.
like, did that like fail the mech somehow or something? But,
No,
like,
well,
That's what's supposed to happen.
the pop decreases the health by a fuck ton every pop.
Yeah.
I know, but usually it doesn't like straight up kill it. You know,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that was
but
the first
just-
time I saw it kill. Yeah.
I mean, it just did a lot of damage that time, right?
Maybe the first pop applies the vol to the other ad too. I'm just
Dude,
joking.
it's so hilarious how far. Dude, it's like two-way marks in front of you.
It's really far. Yeah, I was like
It's so
here, and the orb
far.
was at 4, and it popped. I was kind of
Yeah.
anyway. Yeah, it's fine.
That's crazy.
Wait, I'm like, hold up. I'm like rewatching the video, and like, the second one just explodes. Like
Well,
It
without
just explodes from
anyone-
really far away if you're trying to slide cast or something.
No. Oh,
It's like a dragon head.
okay.
Diva. It's just way farther in front than you think it is.
It's farther than it seems.
I'm like, yeah, this is some like curse shit. Like, no, you should like the screen cap on my screen is like legitimately hilarious though.
Yeah, I was talking about it like two.
Yeah, there's
it's like
one.
two-way
There's one
marks.
of Yami from earlier too.
Yeah. Holy shit. This is Mike and This
Yeah,
is Mike.
yeah, dude.
and
Two-way
the
marks.
Q.
It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's dumb.
It's Hiddles all over again from that one Kefka tier Guardian.
Yep, it's going.
Kinda.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Left
my
clockwise. Left clock.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That was dumb.
Oh my gosh.
Is this the end?
Bye, users.
I've seen that happen before.
If you do that, like we can not die. We can save
No.
it. But
Yeah, no, I was trying to save it, but I was like, I walked back like too far ahead to try to give you as much space as possible and like stuck in my AoE again. But like, yeah, no, I was trying to make it fit.
Gotcha. You're not supposed to say yes. Did you
how's
finish?
that ball? Is it dumb?
No, I'm like, I don't know, 33% through it?
Oh,
I eat slowly,
Let's begin, shall we?
so it's gonna take me
worry
long.
about me just padding my HP.
Can the challenger defeat
Alright,
the
this is the
wolf
pull
in
or
his
is
own
he
lair?
face there?
I'd settle for Beck and Moonlight at this point.
T2 for Steven. Let her eat.
In. Enters. In.
Nice.
I wonder if you can keep
Oh.
up.
Ow.
Out, out, out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Left,
my call.
clockwise. Left, clock.
Come on, bro.
Supports towers. So
15% parried.
Nice.
Nice. I should just found parry material for those AoEs.
Parried the platypus.
you could dodge it.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Parry the
surprising
platypus.
ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
3. 3.
In.
In. In.
Holy. We are actually pretty low.
Not even close.
44%. It's crazy.
So rookie numbers should have been 43.
But we've scarcely begun.
That's going right. Counter. And then Thea. Be Bam. And then China. Mike.
You got yourself.
Yep,
Mm.
I'm fine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bear my fighting wings!
Okay.
Still you stand.
Your cards.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
See? Out.
Out.
Remember the afterburners?
Really afterburners.
Out. Afterburners.
Cool.
Nice.
So good at this game.
This is gonna be
Airboats.
Alright.
Hollow.
So I was gonna top everyone.
Perfect. I still have a shield to put out as well.
Look at aim.
Try this.
Down, left,
Counter.
up, left. Down, left, up, left. Left. Down.
Up.
Left. Up,
Oh
up.
no, that was too much for the
Shit.
challenger.
Cardinals.
Out.
Cardinals.
Cardinals. Every minute.
Every minute in the video.
On me, on me,
Second
on me,
mic.
on me, on me, on me, on me.
On him, on him.
I potted with 2. You have them.
Action player coming up. Then 2%.
2.
2. 1.
Can we get a third?
A 1.
Oh, oh, oh.
Euro.
No!
Oh my god.
Like 0.5.
Oh.
No, I got the call.
Oh,
Full wipe.
close, so close.
Do we want to talk about the first few mechanics in P2 so we don't get there and die?
Okay.
What
They're
happened at the
easy.
end there?
No,
Yeah, I mean-
I called it down instead of an up. And
Okay.
I killed myself doing it. I guess nobody else was gonna call it, or else more people would have died there, but
I don't even know how to interpret your call outs, so I just ignore them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I completely
they're-
ignore them.
They don't help me.
Is there anybody that's listening to them?
it sounds like Bia does, because Bia corrected me
Well,
on it.
yeah, I mean, like, I am, like, paying attention, but, like, I'm also solving it myself. Like, I don't know, you
Right.
know? It's-
Yeah,
You probably don't have to do them if you
I
don't
don't have to do it.
to.
Okay.
But either way,
Yeah.
like he just like he was solving the mechanic for himself and did it wrong, and then that ended up snapping the AOE over to the DPS.
Onto the group stack, yeah.
Yeah, I
Was all that was.
think Rain and I accidentally traded positions. As soon as I realized that he was further than I was like, oh, maybe I can just slide up in here.
I'm just gonna start a stream real quick. Let's just talk about the first few mechanics. In
The first few mechanics are pretty simple.
yeah, very simple. Yeah, I'm not gonna go up to
Do you want it?
Halloween yet.
You want it? Oh, never mind. You have them both open. Okay.
Yeah, this is like the first big mech. I'm gonna not talk about it yet until we're seeing P2 a bit more consistently. I really just want to make sure we like get in. So the first thing that's gonna happen, we're gonna get dumped on a platform that's now south. Group 1's gonna split and take the left teleporter. Group 2 is gonna take the right teleporter, and we're gonna immediately take light party stacks. Try and take these close to the front of the platform so that the healers can heal across. And then it's gonna do ultraviolet ray, which is the this is the first like mini mech. This happens a few times. So 4 supports plus 1 DPS or 4 DPS plus 1 support are gonna marker. So in our relative southeast southwest platforms, we're gonna make a conga line in this order here, with the tank, healer, ranged, melee. Basically, the melees and the tanks are gonna flex if possible. Anybody who has a blue marker is gonna shoot the entire platform. So, in order to resolve, and if you don't have a mark, you just stay on your platform. So basically, we're going to have everybody split off. If you have
The 3 side.
if the side that has the 3 marker is gonna take south, right? So like it makes sense on the conga line, right? So if there's 2 on the conga line here, the one that's closer to top platform, the north platform, is gonna go up, and the one that's the southernmore will just stay on their platform. But if you have the 3 side, top goes up, middle stays, bottom flexes south, right? So that's gonna resolve like this. There's also gonna be there's also gonna be lasers that cleave the half of each platform. It's not consistent which half. Like, it's not always going to be like the right side of every platform, so just use your eyes. These lasers are going to go off right before the marker lasers are going to go off. So let's watch the first. I still haven't watched the transition of this fight.
Same. I've managed to avoid it.
Yeah, so we're coming in here, right? Group 1 left, Group 2 right. Whoops. You didn't miss anything. So here's the light party stacks. Boom. And then now we're going to make a conga line. So here's the conga line with the tanks at relative north. So see here, the tank is going to flex over to northeast. The Scholar here, or the Astro here, is going to stay on this platform. This means the other side has 3 markers. So they're going to have someone on the other side flexing over to the south platform. So here's the adjustments that need to be made. Now on each platform, check out these laser beams behind. They're going to cover half the platform. You can see the line that gets drawn onto your platform. So just go to the other half. And so you can see here's the person who was top on the other side. And so here they are coming across. Okay, this guy delayed his teleport so late he didn't have time to adjust to the half room cleave. So make sure you take these teleports early if you need to take these blues. Don't hang around. You need to be able to not teleport to your platform and immediately get half room cleaved. So I'm just going to watch the resolution of this. Boom. Then it's going to do Twin Bite, which is a double buster. The entire platform is going to be unsafe that the tank is standing on. So you're going to see here, this tank is just going to stay here. Nobody else is here anyway. Everybody is going to go to the raid plan has everybody going south. I don't know if these guys actually do it. Oh, they're resolving this in light parties. Maybe if I can find a different video. But it doesn't matter that much. This next mechanic, there's a half room from the boss, while there's an in-out laser. And then we're going to do ultraviolet ray again after that. So, actually, I guess you can just...
That's just in light parties. But maybe
yeah.
it doesn't bait the half room cleave correctly.
Maybe it doesn't bait that. I think we should just all go south just to be on the safe side. But anyway, so the boss does a half room, and then these are the lasers. You can see these lasers are pointing out, so it's in and then away from the side with the big sword. And then we're going to immediately set up conga lines again on southeast, southwest, and then there's the adjust. And then there's the laser once more, half cleaving the platform. Boom. And then everybody gets back for their light party stacks right up close against the platform. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Because the next mech is going to be the... this is going to be the... whatchamacallit? Moon Cleaver. So, I think we've got enough on our plate for now. Oops. Alright.
I had a question about, or a request for Beck and Moonlight. Still phase 1. Could anyone call the initial safe quad? I'm having a really hard time identifying the fourth cleave or when
I'll call the
second spread.
I'll call the marker. So like if it's cleaving A side, I'll call Charlie.
Yeah, because then I can just shimmy into the corner and already be in position looking at the fourth out of first spread second.
For sure, yeah.
Thank you.
Choose your most elite units.
I got Yan. And Yan.
If we
choose
like
one
had,
Yan
like,
and one squirrel.
Do you think Yen would out DPS the party?
Yeah.
Yeah? Their autos are hitting for 200k.
That's true.
Imagine if they used abilities. It'd be over.
That would be over. We had 8 yen. Like
Yes.
Howling Blade would fucking die.
Does stuff like Aura Regato count? Is that Captain's ability? That's what the squirrel starts casting if you leave it
Cat
alone.
can cast Meteor for some reason.
True.
There's a reason.
Out. Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
Yen would definitely skip Thor.
No disbanding a team of Yans.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Counter. Right. Counterclockwise. Supports towers.
Oh. That was just damage. Should have. Watched.
Must have missed with Indom.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh.
That was like that was the fucking like Roblox off right there.
Will change me a little more.
Yeah. I didn't catch you with Indom.
The same.
I'm trying to do it from center, like right after the last scale goes through.
I'm surprised it doesn't catch me. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
again.
Go again, yeah. I just must have not hit it from center enough.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Out. Oh no,
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Left.
my
Clock.
call.
Left. Clockwise. Supports towers.
It'd be cool if the stacks like through every single person at once.
What's that, sorry?
What about sex?
Never mind.
Okay.
To the pole field.
Damn field.
Come back and talk to me again mid-pull when you're a healer.
Okay, sure.
I don't believe you like that game. I wanted to hear the thought.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2-4. 4. In? In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Left, going clockwise. China's first.
What the fuck?
It's okay. China. And then Arcade. Thea. And then bam.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
I fucking knew it. I stepped in and then I stepped out.
How did Ryan get that marker?
I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
I got the first marker, so I hauled it.
Wait, what?
Aw.
Yeah, that was so weird.
Huh.
oh. Oh no.
Is it like maybe it's baited in some way we don't understand? That coincidentally we've never. I don't know. Whatever.
Would
I don't know.
I don't think it's worth going in too deep at this point.
Yeah.
I'll just
If we can find a way to replicate it, maybe. But I don't
Yeah.
know.
counting down.
Maybe it's baited on like furthest or something.
Yeah, you think so? Was he that far away?
Probably not. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that would happen for it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Maybe it was just a bug.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
The baits have been a little weird before.
There's nothing wrong with aggro, right? Like,
Oh god, I had stance on.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Is somebody else?
Let's not worry. Think too hard about it. In
Yeah.
cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if an attack.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Right.
the call.
Counter. Right. Counter. Quartz towers.
Okay, cool. I trusted it on the 6th.
A little spooky.
Yeah, no, I saw you get I was like,
Did I miss something?
No.
no, I think it's just damage rolls and shield crit rolls, and
And like propagation of timing of like regen ticks.
yeah, it just gets someone low sometimes when shit's unlucky.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Before. Out. Out.
Fuck me.
Let's go north.
Well,
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Going left, clockwise. Alcade is first, and then bam.
Oh my god, what? Oh, that's not good.
Huh?
I don't know how to deal with this.
I don't.
Did you like double back and then you can't cross again?
I swapped targets and Stardiver, but I already swapped targets, so
Let's
now I'm
see what
stuck on the wrong
happens.
side. Oh,
Now I'm fucking dead.
I'm just piercing taloning. That was interesting.
Amazing mechanic design. Sometimes you get to double back, sometimes you don't.
Wait, why would you ever double back?
Yeah.
It was not intentional.
You hit Stardiver on the wrong target.
Yep.
that's
It's like I wanted to get to the next one like as fast as possible.
Is it like take you through the poop?
Yeah, it doesn't. The poop won't hit me if I
Oh.
just Stardiver through it.
Huh.
As long as I don't land in it, it's fine.
Oh. Huh. Well,
That's kind of cool.
counting down.
Is that not sketchy as fuck? What the fuck? Could
It's
I
a little
Could I
spooky.
go tender it?
Oh no.
I'll do it.
Oh no.
No, I'm not gonna try. Don't.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'll stick to sprinting and throwing an MP.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, the DPS doesn't matter on that phase. In carries.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out, out, out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left,
call.
clockwise. Left, clockwise. DPS towers.
Yeah, I think I was gonna die the next hit.
Fair. Honestly, 5 seems to work just fine too. Like if you want to play it safe, like we get.
Just always do it on 5?
Like if you always do it on 5, I think the regens are still enough
over.
to not need any extra GCDs or
Alright.
to the end.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
And then we top here anyway.
Yeah.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I'll store Prism.
Fly true.
3.
Oh, you're already there, Fia. You're so good.
In.
In.
You think I could like use Swift there?
Is you Swift there, like a planned Swift? Yeah, absolutely. I can always get a
I
raise.
literally just drop my GCD for like 2 GCDs to make sure I make it to the
Yeah, that's
spot.
fine.
With
Going right, counter. Bam is first cleanse. Followed by China. Yami is next cleanse. By Mike. Arcade. Lenthea.
I'm so scared getting chased by the fucking orb now. It's
What's that?
I'm so scared of just getting chased by the orb now.
Yeah, right? I'm so paranoid.
Where my biting wings?
Because right there, it's like, I think the tank's gonna get.
That orb is basically like tailgating you know? Like,
It's the Yan's spiritual form. I get your cardinal. Let's get to your cardinal.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
You know what? The stack's on him, so rotate. He's up.
Follow.
In. It's gonna be in.
Watch the afterburner.
In.
Afterburn.
Okay, nice.
So,
Cool.
Boss is turning.
Try this.
We're starting Delta. It's going counter. Level 4
The challenger's down.
through.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Damn, I saw support run through middle. You look like you have
no,
no
I
time.
I aligned myself against the second cleave,
I
not
meant
the
the
second
second
cleave.
set. I meant the second set.
Yeah.
It looks like you still have time to go from one end to the other end.
Yeah, you
That
do.
sucks. You
I was just trying to figure out.
Oh, healing.
I was just a little distracted. Yeah.
Gotcha. But thank you, the Delta call was nice.
Okay.
Yeah. I have lots of movement buttons. That's the nice thing about Prog Sage. You're just swimming in Toxicons. Every mechanic gets like 3 shields. Yeah. Full refund, literally every other mech.
Okay. When does the coffee kick in?
Never.
Oh.
Should have mixed it into your food.
Shall we?
Would have been absorbed better.
Would it? Is that how it works?
That's totally how it works.
Yeah, you have to like lull the coffee into a false state of like security by mixing it with the other beans.
You should have just had like a.
Are beans racist against each other?
Yep. Maybe.
China's a really big fan of illicit bean mixing.
Out. Enters.
Should just like dip a tampon into your coffee and then just anally insert it. That'll get you going.
God.
What?
I wonder if you can keep
In?
Yeah. No, that's a real thing. But
So you do in. In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
You absorb nutrients faster through your intestinal lining than
Yep.
you do your stomach. That's why people die from like When they take
Yeah.
shots up their ass, people die from alcohol overdose really easily.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
It's not like I
The
understand
only
how it
thing- the only thing we
works.
take-
I'm
the only thing we
surprised if
take
this
up
was
the
even
ass here is
suggested.
Dan.
no, people do weird things in Russia.
The wind
Okay.
Left, clockwise. Left. Left, clockwise.
Yeah, I'm glad that worked.
Yeah.
Fucking terrifying me now.
I know. That's gonna show me.
I did it on purpose.
I did it on purpose.
Like, I'll explain why later.
Okay, I'm doing it on 5.
Okay. No, I mean I just lost the dosis is all.
Alright.
Yeah, no problem.
5 it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's just as
Very
dangerous as the other thing I do. Like the exact same net danger, and neither I'm comfortable with.
This was looking good then.
I missed super fucking cool.
Except when your attack is late.
Was it late? Was it late?
No.
Oh my god!
It's actually a GCD late, Bam.
Yeah, I was like,
Even a
okay,
fucking
like,
heart attack.
like,
Like, I'm not even messing with you, Bam. It's actually a GCD late.
Ab's muting
1-3.
himself. 1-3. 3. Gonna be out.
If it's not lined up with divination, Bam, play.
It was back. Okay, it was the last 2 minute, right?
Out, out, out.
oh my god. You respected a mechanic, what the fuck?
It's
Thank
because I
God.
pressed the gap closer early, so like I was halfway in between. I was gonna die if I committed.
I bet my air. Pretty sure.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going left, clockwise. Gonna be Thea first, and then Alcade. Gonna be China next, and then Bam. Gonna be Mike next.
What do you have yourself?
Yep. And Yami.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bear
Late.
my fighting wings.
I mean, it was gonna be permanently. It doesn't matter.
Well, I know, but I set the countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You gotta do it like that.
No.
5, 4, 17, 23, 1.
He's gonna go 3, 2, 1, go like an Unchained, Bam.
Alright, Cardinals, get on your Cardinals.
For colors, yep.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Okay.
Out.
Maybe out. Out, out, out. Remember afterburners? Out, out, out.
Afterburner, afterburner.
The challenge is
I
I
will
have the
get.
race. I got the race.
Oh, okay.
Watch tank buster.
I'll eat it.
try this.
Starting alpha side. Going counter.
Oh shit, can you make sense? Can you scoot off? Scoot off, thank you.
Counter.
Oh, he said healer, but
In.
nah.
In.
That's-
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
On mic.
Every myth possible. Every myth possible.
Potting.
Yep. Then.
You repping?
Yeah. I saw you rep and I didn't rep for now. It's got one more cast in him.
Or
Yeah,
revive?
this could be last cast. Yeah.
I don't like fuck you guys up about making me. I'm so sorry.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
No, it started with me not getting in.
I scooted as far as I could.
I forgot which side. I forgot how a clock worked briefly, and I looked at the wrong ad.
What is a clock?
Double.
Alright.
I need to go look
Don't
at-
pull.
I need to go look at fucking how I died there. I know. I mean, I know what I died to. It's just like whatever. Like, however, I'm looking at that mechanic, like it's like not working with my camera. Like, I didn't even think I was in danger there. Like when I
You
hit
got,
the
you
AoE.
got clipped by the
Yeah,
AoE, right? The
Yeah, I
responding
clipped the
clone.
AoE. Yeah.
You just need to be closer. Like you always like to pre-position like at the edge.
Yeah,
But
it's
if you're
because it's because the one in like 6 scenarios like mega assed. If I'm in the middle of like the boss's cleave, like it's super assed to like deal with. Which is why I like favoring like one side.
You just need to cheat more between like his like between the clones. Then you're just always like too close to one of the clones.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be
Is
that
this
far out.
For the reigns?
Yeah, this is during the reigns when he's still spawning the clones.
I don't think he can ever jump to D or B.
I was standing on B and I got hit by AoE.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to make sure you're well between the clones. Then if you're gonna stay at the
Yeah.
wall, you can't just be on the edge there. Okay, we just need to get a couple more pulls to Beck and Moonlight, and we'll have it.
Give me 1 sec, please.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Fair enough. This rate, I might need to chug a Red Bull, and then maybe I'll die with Red Bull and coffee in my system.
I'll make sure to call poison. Oh fuck, sorry.
Oh,
It's long.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Check, please. I was definitely early there, so be careful of melees.
I found out what happened back there. Yeah, it's your thing.
In Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep
It's gonna be
up.
in.
Such speed, it's as if
In.
Oh, what's going for it today?
Still 11.
Okay. I need to like figure out whether like when to consume a second monster.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Spots.
The wind
Left.
answers my
Cl-
call.
clockwise. Left. Clock. DPS towers.
Thank God.
Just because I know the schedule said like to 6 p.m. today.
Oh
Originally,
yeah,
when
that was
it
sorry. That was from last year when
Oh, okay.
We're also doing all day tomorrow. Which the schedule is.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, that was
I pressed the wrong button. Alright, that was like a 7. No, I accidentally pressed the early start pop instead of the
okay.
macro
Oh, we're
button.
not gonna have the.
No, we'll have it at the top. No, but I just
Yeah.
No, it was just praying for it.
But correctly hitting your healing buttons matters in this fight more than it did in Fruit.
Can be wielded in surprising ways.
It's it's. Well, you know what?
Where did that colorful thing come
You
from?
kill it.
My truth.
2-4.
What the fuck? Please don't me. Sorry.
I just. Oh, solid. You... There it is.
It's gonna be out. Out.
Oh, what?
That was the tank. That was fine. Yeah.
Thank you.
As long as it wasn't
Well,
me.
I need a PS.
You need a moment down?
PS. Yeah.
Piss. Okay.
I accidentally like Yatsend in the direction of like the tower. The tower's like at my back, and I like clipped like around it, but like still went like to the other side of it. It was really weird. It freaked me out. Sorry for destroying our columns.
Imagine. I might have been sitting at a repair shop about now.
Cursed.
I'm just lucky that whatever the fucking mechanism was, it was at least reachable. No, I'm also lucky that my hands are small enough to slip underneath that shroud because I wasn't able to like pull it all the way out. I just had to like slip it underneath and just fiddle around blindly. And I started to pinch my wrist to the point where it was like starting to hurt, but it's always shit like this. Something happens with my car and I spend like 20-30 minutes trying to mess around with it. It was stuck once where I couldn't even get it to turn on, and it was because the car thought it was in reverse when it should have been in parked. So whatever safety system it has engaged does not allow you to start the ignition if it's like set to something like reverse. But like I didn't realize it because to me the stick is in park until I realized that because I usually have my headlights on, like any of the lighting is usually kind of dim, and I was staring and I realized that R was lit up. So I was like, oh, it's because the car thinks it's doing something weird. Maybe it's time to get a new car. I feel like I've had so many different like car issues these past couple of years between having to change out a dead battery essentially, a couple of different flat tires, which is unrelated to the age of the vehicle. Just
Hey,
My
my
boots
bad.
are stuck. Oh. Welcome back.
I don't think we're gonna have a crazy break anytime soon, but I would like. I like what we did with the food, where we did the food and then we're like after the food the break, because I do need to take a medicine half hour before I eat. So I don't cleave time. So I'll be like 5 minutes, you know, instead of like fucking 45, some stupid time.
Man, I already.
Yeah,
I
like,
already
I'm always
burned
like
my-
fucking like late trying to get food because like something always happens whenever I go out to get food.
I went 30 minutes over. Where's my car? I was just lamenting about it. Counting down. Maybe I should just
We've
eat
had worse
ramen.
things happen, like Mike's power supply exploding.
Oh my god.
Let's begin,
That was pretty good.
shall we?
What time in the day was it even? Like late at night?
No, it was like early afternoon.
Yeah, we were on Phoenix. Mike had to finish on his laptop, but then before we went into 4, Mike went and got a new PS2.
Okay. I mean, I should have.
Inters?
I wonder if you can keep
Out.
up.
Such speed, it's as if
Out,
it's
out, out.
That wasn't me. No, I don't think so.
No, that was
I
a play.
refuse to believe.
What's going on?
Definitely between the healers.
Yeah. Whatever, just pull again.
What if we put both the tanks in the middle and then they both invuln?
No,
What about the other-
elusive?
What about the other 2 reigns?
Do the same thing but sack strat?
Oh my god.
Just
Counting
stack
down.
up the tanks.
Just take the second highest aggro person and move them somewhere else.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cards.
I just realized this guy's a fucking sage.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Sages, the original Gundams.
Such speed, it's as
In.
if there's a
In.
pack of
In.
This game. It's because listen. I forgot to pot, so I was like, oh, I'll leave my pot here instead, and then I forgot. Yeah.
Are we cooked?
I think we're pretty cooked.
Okay, sorry. I'm counting down. I saw my entire party get deleted and I'm staring. That's not a 2 next to your name.
Let's begin, shall we?
MS diversion.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
This is why off-tanking is the harder role.
Yeah.
Actually, though.
Not ironically.
It is literally the reason why.
Out. Inters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed,
In.
it's as if there's a pack of him.
Holy shit. Frog.
That's the next mechanical.
You don't know how many people I've sacrificed in top because I forgot to turn on quick stance. Had a whole fucking face to remember too.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Clockwise. Left. Clockwise. DPS powers.
That was fine. I'll get China.
I'll get China. It doesn't hurt that bad because of all of the mid, but yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. I have the 380 so.
You have a lot of time here to build up stacks too. I should be spending more for my mana economy anyway.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Before. Ooh. And be out.
Not bad.
Got
Not
him,
bad.
bam.
We've scarcely begun.
Going left, clockwise. Yeah, first. And then bam. Okay. China. Yami. Mike.
Did I touch it?
No, I think I just went in, like, I started going in and it just popped earlier than I thought it would.
Okay, is it that, or is it when the ads die, the thing pops?
Yeah, I've been wondering about that.
Oh.
Ads early dying. Like, let me check the.
Oh. That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, how long did you have on your timer?
Like, I was... Like, I was...
I definitely wasn't a late timer.
No, it wasn't a late timer for sure.
Well, that's my point, right? So that would
Yeah.
validate that it's popping early.
Okay. Yeah, that was an ad. Like that was an ad. That AOE was like coming out of the ad.
Oh.
Oh, so you can't kill the ad before you pop it?
Before doing all the
hold
punches.
up, hold up. I'm looking. I'm like checking, like triple checking.
Yeah, when stone dies, the thing in front of us
Yeah.
explodes.
Yeah. When the stone dies, I guess you just gotta hold.
Right, we got Sand Surge from Font of
Yeah.
Earthbreaker. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Okay, so we have to
Or
hold.
like basically you just have to kill the ad after the
You have to wait
have
till
to do
after
all the
last
pops
one.
and then you can
You have
kill
to
them.
do all the pops and then kill. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So before last pop, it needs to be like probably like 22 or 23 at least.
Crazy.
Who's that, sweetie? What is it, Leon?
Okay. I'm just gonna reset this instance.
20, I think 20%? The orb hits
Yeah,
for
it's
20%?
20%, yeah.
Fucking dolls, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the tanks to watch that.
Watch the
Oh, damn.
watch the HP.
Watch your ad's HP.
Okay.
If you guys can.
What's the threshold again?
20,
20.
like 23% maybe.
23%.
You should tell people to stop damaging. Yeah.
Okay.
We're always popping green first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's always gonna be the yellow ad that's the issue.
Right. I guess you can kill
Right,
the
yeah.
green early.
Damn.
Okay.
What
That's
the
crazy. First world problems, I think.
You know that definitely explains all of our really weird phantom like half.
Yeah, maybe me and Mike actually weren't going early. And it was just
Yeah, because I feel like every time that happened, it was like on the last set.
right.
So that's cursed.
I was getting cursed. That means if re-clears, you're gonna have to like Omega Giga hold.
Dude.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck
Tank
kind of
up.
mechanic is that?
Tank LB? I don't know. Like, how much is his for cap damage? Or...
999.
It was four. It was
Oh
like
my
450k.
God.
There's no shot.
That's so
It could just be
stupid.
that killing it forces the orb pop, and we still have the vuln because the orb pop got forced. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna look at the raid plan I put that we didn't look at. I wonder if it talks about it. No.
Okay, first world DPS problems.
This is why they should cut this DPS phase out of Parsons.
Okay, if we plan really well, we could probably fit in 3 cleanses in between a pack predation.
I don't think we could.
Look, hear me out, okay? It's a 4-second magic Vuln, and then we have 14 seconds between pack predations. The Vuln on pack predation lasts like half a second. So if we're literally perfect, we have a half-second window, or a 1.5-second window.
Where's that
to get
bot
all 3
program
cleanses
that people were doing for speedruns? Use that.
You would need whoever needs to like instantly take that grain to like soak that hit with the mark dude, and then instantly go.
Oh, it does say on here, slide 13. Do not bring your ad below 20% until last cleanse on your side is done.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
If only we could read.
If only we could read, man.
Yeah.
You know, that
Thanks,
probably
man.
wasn't even fucking in there when we were reading, so like...
Yeah, that's true.
You know what? I haven't refreshed it. I'm checking.
Oh, let me tell you, it was a slide 13.
Slide 13.
Yeah, on Toxic Friends raid plan.
It does say it.
Fuck.
Ah.
Not in the original version. The original version, the ads was like 2 slides.
Yeah, I have the version from whatever we were looking at yesterday.
Holy shit.
Wait,
that's
do you
crazy.
guys not turn off your PCs at nighttime?
No, you should sleep.
That's
Every
like
few
the-
days I will
Huh?
restart it, but
Yeah, it just goes to sleep.
I hit the shutdown button.
I value my electricity bill.
alright. P2 next pull or disband.
Can I just preemptively leave?
Yeah, you could. If you're a quitter.
Alright, I'm going to Aether, and I'm gonna find a clear party. Good luck to me.
I'm gonna come back with fucking 7 yens and like fuck up this dude.
Damn, we've been replaced.
No, you need to bring them with squirrels. You can't bring them. You can't bring them
Yeah,
alone.
True.
it has to be 6 yans and 1 squirrel.
It's true. Honestly, 7 yens and 1 squirrel would like fuck up this boss probably.
Yeah, but then you're not in the group.
That's true.
Then who's tanking?
The yan!
The yan.
What?
The Yens are pretty tanky.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Yeah,
true.
they got a lot of HP. I want duty support with 2 yans and a squirrel.
My list of favorite FF14 characters: 1, Yan; 2, the horse from the Plogon horse.
Plogon horse, what?
The Plogon horse. Do you not know?
I'm ready. I'm just looking at footage.
I even know
Wait,
what
yeah,
the
I mean,
Plogon-
do you not know the Plogon horse?
No.
Like one of the main characters of FF14.
I actually don't know what this is.
The Plogon horse?
Yeah. Wait, how do you not know the Plogon horse?
I don't know the Plogon horse
Is
either.
this that stupid mini horse that people were taking pictures of?
No, it's like whenever
Whenever the
what's
ads
it?
plug
Yeah,
outs,
whenever there's
ratings go down, they just post
Yeah.
horses.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
A horse staring at the beach meme.
Yeah.
Horse? Wait, what?
Like and like it's been shop. It's been like shopped. Like there's like so many shops of these.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh god, Rebel. What the heck? I've never once seen this ever. What?
I've
never seen it either. I had to look it up.
Wait, here's the original photo. This
Just
thing,
Rebel.
this thing. Goodbye, Flow God. Goodbye. Yeah, this fucking horse is so funny.
Oh.
Like, what the heck?
Where Plogon? Where?
Damn, I've been enlightened to a new meme.
This is like whoever like creates these like fucking horse shops is like a god though. Like they're so funny.
Counting down.
Dude, I'm such ass at Beck and Moonlight. Not even funny.
P2 or disband. One mistake and you're gone.
Let's begin, shall we?
And now that's my struggle point.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Just pray to get us spread first, and you'll be fine.
Actually.
Oh. Inters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. 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 Out.
speed. It's as if there's a
Out.
pack of
Out. Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Counter. Right. Counter. Support powers.
Okay, that was like on 4, but I'm gonna do a DCD.
Same.
Not even close.
Ah. I don't know why we dropped so low.
Fucking multi-hit blade wides.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
I need to go back on Red Mage for the magic barrier.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Back when I can do all 8 hits and then back go top.
It is an extra 10%.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4, 2.
Oh.
No Yami.
Challenger's down.
Follow.
This is the end.
In. Okay. Kill yourself. In. In. In.
Okay,
Already got yeah.
Raise it again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, did it fall right when?
Yeah, it literally like 2 seconds. Not, it's like a millisecond.
This might be cooked.
This is gonna be unfortunate.
Well, now that we have that info, I don't know.
Not bad.
No, like
Oh, no,
the
it's
assignment.
fine, that's good.
The
I
assignment.
mean, I have a tether. I don't know though.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna give you this and good luck.
We're like
Going
missing
right.
a lot of this.
Yeah, we are. I'm just gonna AoE on my side.
Yeah, it's not like we're lacking it.
Mike first.
I'm first. Yummy.
Yummy. Oh. No, we're still dead though, right? 'Cause it's not possible.
Yeah, we're not
Can't
gonna have
pop it now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wall
You
it.
have invuln? You have invuln?
Yeah.
Do you want to just run in the circle?
What happens if I pop it? Oh.
Oh.
Hail surge.
Would have been funny to do it in invuln, run around the arena until we run out of pops and see if that's what's killing.
My bad. I just fucking all myself like an idiot.
It's okay. Heading down.
Although that was tactical because we were gonna blow up.
I
don't know.
I'm always worried that I'll like accidentally.
Oh no! I like the reason I died the first time was just to hold myself.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we're going to the safe spot.
Let's begin, shall we?
He had clothes on.
Defeat the wolf in his own lair.
You would still wall yourself.
Okay, it's just a common controller player, L. Nothing to see here.
No,
Common controller L.
that's not a.
Enters.
Excuse me.
Can't do my boy band like that. Bless you.
I wonder if you can keep
Out.
up.
Out. Out. Out.
I'll get rain.
Hit. Remember to get second aggro.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Counter. Right. Counter.
Finally happened.
The red one, I think red is like not taken for
Oh,
tower.
right.
Oh,
Fuck.
so.
It's been a while since I asked about it, but how's the front of you guys look like, Kikun and Yami? It's a lot of space,
What do you
right?
mean?
I could probably
Yeah.
cheat ahead.
No, you can easily cheat. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna cheat
uh,
ahead.
Bam, I am so respectful of that mechanic.
Also, try to be very respectful.
Wait, what do you mean you're respectful? What-
I mean,
Wait.
I like try to be like as
Make
far in the
space.
rotation as I
Yeah.
like. I try to make as much room as possible. Like you should. have
Oh,
a little
okay,
bit of
okay.
room.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll never
Counting,
fuck that up.
counting down.
Honestly, I can't believe I've been doing that this entire time. That was the first time. I got punished.
Let's begin, shall we?
nah, I'm pretty sure I do what you do, Bam, and yeah, it's like really tight.
It's fucking spook. That's why I don't need coffee. I got that neck right there. Keep me up.
Out. Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. Following. In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Left.
my
Clockwise. Left. Left.
Wait, what?
Clockwise.
Wait,
Wow.
I don't know what you did, Bam. You definitely can't do that.
Just walled it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What did I do?
I think you just like got knocked back to the wrong.
Yeah, you got.
You got knocked back middle.
Yeah.
Like you
went
were
to
Yeah.
CT.
straight west.
You went to Delta instead of Warren.
Yeah.
It was DPS AoE?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's... I read that wrong then. I thought I didn't have AoE.
Okay, counting down.
No way.
Doesn't make a fucking difference.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can I consider
Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
I love They should give me extra DPS if I'm overcapping on tree moves.
Out. Enters.
Oh, sorry.
Woo!
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay, I saved the course.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out. Yeah, this game needs a higher skill floor. Jobs are still too hard.
With Fenrir's might,
Take
I
your
rouse
spots.
the sword. The wind answers my call.
Left. Clockwise. Clockwise.
Oh, you're just oh, okay, that's how you're doing it. Okay. Alright.
Supports towers.
What is going on the other side there?
Nah, Bam just changed his movement, so he doesn't have to ride the line.
That works. Or...
No, I wasn't expecting it, but it was just as fine.
Yeah.
I don't know how it was for Kean.
It's a little bit spooky. But, you know, I'm not dead. I have to burn home gang.
Wait, you burn home game?
No. I just... I,
Fenrir's power can be
Said she
wielded
didn't
in
have to burn
surprising
one game.
Oh.
ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
On 3. 1. In?
My eye is just so fucking bad right now. Unfortunate.
Not bad.
Get to my drops.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going right. Counter. Yami is first.
First.
I don't have to be as afraid of it anymore now that I know about
Right. Thank God.
Thea.
Watch the HP.
China.
Hold on the orange one.
Wind's at 26.
Okay. Got rain.
Oh, I didn't realize
killed
that was
it.
still up.
I was a little bit concerned for a second.
Fighting wings.
I was giga concerned.
Yeah, same. The healers aren't doing any.
I'm not doing any damage, yeah.
Yeah, we're already recasting heals.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Going out. 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 Out.
After bonus on this.
Afterburners. Afterburners are out.
Wait, what?
I got China.
Okay, I got it. Okay, let me get ranked real quick. He's call it anyway. Okay,
Yeah.
got out, kid.
Sorry, the fucking perspective on the fucking afterburners are ass.
North.
It's always going to be in line with his dash. That helps.
I took it.
Do you have I've got
Yeah,
something
I'm-
for aid, and if you can do China, I still have a field coming up. On Bravo's side, just going counter. Okay, go out.
Cardinal save.
Out.
Cardinal save.
Cardinals.
In. Intercards.
Intercards.
Pots. Everything you got.
All mitts.
Yeah, Brett, where?
I have rep. You still have LB3?
Yep. Also 2 minutes over.
Gonna
I guess close to it is reasonable.
PCs on this.
Yeah, same. We got this, I think.
I'm just gonna...
My rep won't catch this.
Yeah, we could have done this without the LB. Easily.
I'd rather just-
Without the LB.
Die, asshole.
Well,
Die!
maybe-
I think we needed this LB.
Alright, remember, group 1 left, group 2 right.
And then
After
conga?
that, form a conga line. Tanks north, like away from our original starting platform. Tanks, healers, ranged, melee, north to south. Remember, take the teleporters early if you have the marker, so that you can check the half room cleave on the platform.
Stacks are first. They are on the
Lines to be
field.
destroyed and they fall below.
Group 2 right, group 1 left.
With the blue markers, you only go south if you have 3 on your side. Otherwise,
Yes. Otherwise, north and stay.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight?
Up front, please.
you can rep first.
Okay.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga?
Quick march.
Conga.
Quick march.
There's no escape.
Check the half room cleave. Check the half room cleave.
Oh,
Everybody south,
Yes,
after.
Ben.
Everybody south, after.
Yeah, you gotta bed then.
Right side,
Buster, tank buster, tank buster.
Tank Buster, yeah.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Everybody
well,
south, though.
goodbye, Foot World.
Oh, we are missing.
Yummy.
Bye,
Oh, right.
Isaac.
The other
Oh my God.
Buster.
Yeah.
What did people die to?
I didn't move.
Yeah.
Dan didn't move.
If you're the northmost one, you always move.
You always move, yes.
Yeah, I know
For
that
us,
now.
Ethan, if we're marked, we move.
What now?
Once again.
If we're marked, we always move. For us.
Oh, right, because
Yes.
we're starting at the
Since we're
top.
northmost.
Yeah, tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, tanks always move if they're marked. And did everybody? Was it just the double ray on that side?
It was just a double, right? Didn't stick it on.
All right. Unfortunate, but
That was a
at
clean
least
second, though.
we got through it. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I should have healed our LB3, right? Oh wait, no, we used the LB3.
We used it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so right
Okay,
after
is-
that, the tank.
Does anybody need a refresher? But so after that mechanic, everybody except for the tanks goes to the south platform, and the tanks are going to take a double buster, and then we're going to do the half room cleave plus in out, and then we're going to go back to southwest southeast again, and we're going to do the conga line again.
The exact same thing.
Yeah, in reverse order. It's going to be conga line and then light party stacks. Okay, nice.
Should I?
Ready. Sorry, ready.
Oh, should I shake on that first buster or not buster? Light party stack. I had it up.
Shake after it.
After it. Okay. All right. Counting down. Shake after. So on the conga.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Left clock. Left clock. DPS towers.
I realize what you just did to me, Boom, and it's okay. Nothing. You basically gave me your job.
By doing that?
Yeah, but it's okay. Like, it just makes it so it's the same. Like, no matter what I get. It doesn't matter to me because I have high speed here.
What?
What do you mean, what?
You have light speed there? Oh, I'm so mad.
What do you mean you're so mad? It's okay, just do it. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it.
Why don't you run ahead of me? I've had such a hard time because I'm in that
1-3. Guys can
one.
controller players can suck each other off in their own time. Out.
Just keep doing what you're doing, man.
Out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay. It's going right. Counter. China.
Wait a minute.
And then Thea.
I'm on the wrong side.
It's gonna be Bam. And then Arcade.
Okay, Keegan, you really need to tuck tight. Tuck tight. Tuck tight. Okay, whew.
Hey, Yami.
We took that damage hit, but we're alive.
Chill.
Doing alright.
First time.
Oh wait, that's got a lot of heavy.
I'm still damaging.
Not even close.
Thank
Not
you.
even close. Not even close.
Ah, that was attack on it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna ask what happened there, 'cause I don't think anyone has an answer.
No, I know exactly what happened, but it was just me mistreating a tether at the very start and not realizing it.
Thanks, man. Really saved our ass back there.
Still you stand. How's
What's
the
your
light?
color? Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Oh, it's over.
Goodbye, users.
Like that, yeah. It's my bad. I was
No, it's okay. I'm just giga dog shit this game.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I failed early.
Millennial Decay enters. We're gonna go a little lower on Millennial Decay, Yami.
I wonder if you can keep
Out.
up.
Like the initial cast or like at the end?
At the end.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out. I'll do an extra GCD during track tremor. I'll make up for it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Left. Clockwise. Left. Clockwise. Supports towers.
I did a Helios, so yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna get China. Should be back on track then. Thanks for that.
You know, Macro is like weirdly responsive compared to the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Same with the Tempera code. The fucking shield on Big Bill.
Just like like literally the moment I even think about pressing that button, it like instantly goes up.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3, 1. Go in. Following.
Not bad. Not bad.
24.4%.
We've scarcely begun.
Going left, clockwise.
What side, Mike?
Yep, I'm going. I'm first cleanse. Yummy. Pineout's up next. And then Thea. Okay.
Watch HP on wind.
Is 23%.
Down.
Probably fine. Let's start moving here instead.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand.
Okay, get to your cardinals.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
China, you're one over.
Fucking shit. Oh my god.
You'll never be like
Yeah.
on that spot where you were on.
I'm getting I get fucking beta because like I default to 2, so it's like that's just my number.
I made that same mistake. So the first mech I do color cardinal, the second mech I do like 1 inner card.
Yeah,
basically.
like I go toward yellow. I just ended up grabbing the first safe spot in yellow.
Going again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's
Out.
a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Counter. Right. Counter.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What? Okay, yellow.
Oh no, that was
I mean, we're not dead. Nah.
China, you started on like Bravo.
What?
You got knocked to Bravo.
Oh my god. Did I really?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's what Bam did the other one.
Yeah. Holy shit, I did.
Okay.
1A is like melting my brain. Holy shit.
Okay. Like that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enters. Wait, Cardinals, sorry. Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if
Out.
there's a pack
Out.
of him.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Clockwise. Left. Clock. DPS out.
Nice.
It really does depend on how the regen ticks line up with the incoming.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. It's really dumb.
We need to fucking put like plug on for like our full timer now. It's an optimal like alignment.
We bring back the allotment plugin.
Yeah, the admin triggers.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Why, true.
4, 4. In. In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going right, counter. First cleanse is Bam. And then Thea. Next, this is Mike. Yummy, yep. Alcade.
Wind is at 25%.
And then China.
There's no pink on the big grade wide, sorry.
Okay.
Bear my fighting wings.
We're all dead, by the way.
That's where you're wrong.
Oh.
That really takes a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
On the plus side, the can shield pretty deep in. Color Cardinals.
To command. Pack of wolves.
Rotate. Rotate again.
Gonna be out.
Watch the burns.
Out. Gonna try and give Yami extra.
Burners, watch it.
Burners.
I even gave myself extra something too. Fuck me.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Bye.
It's over.
Oh wait, don't worry yourself. I mean, I guess if we're trying to CP too, that's no point.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, honestly, I'd say this next pack would have been nice to back this too.
Yeah, no, we should have.
Are we walling?
Yeah.
I mean, if I had this, probably
Point
after.
rolling, yeah.
We get so much lower there than in any other part. Like the early ones. This is just a
I think I missed my Sheltron.
Well,
the range.
Yeah, just Rampart. It looks like.
Okay. I should throw Rampart. I usually don't even hit Rampart for any cooldown except.
Well, you're not the one taking autos there, so
yeah,
it doesn't matter for you. But harder for Rain.
Well, like even at the beginning, is it not? Does he like significantly power up after that?
It's probably because on all of the other ones, there's a lot of
other mitts.
There's a lot of burst killing. Like I Numa after the first one, right? Like it doesn't matter how much
The
mitt you
first
have.
one is I always Rampart Sheltron. The second one I Sheltron.
It doesn't. We don't need to discuss it because it's not a problem.
Okay.
Don't change anything you're doing.
Counting down.
I really think we just need more repetition right now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Well, according to Reddit, apparently Yan is actually the strongest enemy in FF9.
That's what I said.
Yeah, Bam said that.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, that's stupid.
Sorry,
I would
Bam.
study Bam.
How does it feel, Bam, to not get listened to in the static?
When did Bam say this? Was I here?
Yeah, or I mean, I don't know if you were here, but I'm pretty sure.
Right.
that's what-
Counter. Right. Counter. Yes, powers.
I did on 5, but went down. The regen take, like, the tick of the over could have come.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Right, yeah.
Excellent.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3, 1.
What? Did I wall?
Waste.
Oh.
In.
Okay, you're gonna have to vote conveniently with Kean.
Yeah. In. In. In.
I need a little bit of help.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
I got you. Or maybe not, I guess that wasn't enough.
Do you have the raise? Do you have the
Oh,
raise?
I used it too. No, I already used it.
Oh, this is not a good look.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Looks like I'm supposed to go onto the. Just.
Well, you don't have debuff.
Going left. Off.
Oh,
Huh.
God.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't know. Yeah. Just wall it.
That just kills me. Like I didn't even have time to walk to the edge before my transcendent fell off. Fuck. Okay.
And yes, you did wall yourself.
Yeah, I. Gosh. Okay. I'll just back down. I'm cramming myself deeper in there because I was afraid of getting like, I don't know, damage downs or some shit.
Let's begin, shall we?
I was just trying to juice it there just to make sure I'm in the
Yeah.
zone.
I mean, if you stand right on the marker, nothing bad will happen to you.
I think the edge of the marker is unsafe.
I just go for the middle of the marker usually.
Yeah.
No problem there. Get out. Cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Out.
pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right. Counter. Right. Counter. DPS powers.
Alright, I trust you to take that down.
It's like a mini game you get to play every pull.
You have to like hit a spell like pre-pull to see like the server regen tick.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1, 3. 1. In. Already here.
Already here, already here.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
I'm not missing anything there, right?
Left clockwise. No, I'm casting from the middle.
Yeah, I am too.
Alcade. Bam. Mike.
Watch stone.
Oh, I got my.
26.
Chill on snow.
And yeah,
It is a straight one shot in.
I think so, but we can check it later. If you can top me.
Yeah, here I can get you with an PD in a second.
Thanks. Yeah, I gotta expend all of my resources on the AoE mitts.
Okay.
We're still good, yeah. I'm just gonna Super Ether instead of potting.
That's okay, Star Present got you.
Colors.
Cardinals?
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Follow.
In. We're going in. Following.
Afterburners.
Watch afterburners.
Dodge. Nice.
Nice. Hallowed. I need to spend some stacks for mana, so.
Turning costs.
Okay.
Actually, okay. Turn
I'm
itself around,
holding the
yeah.
LB just in case we need it for healer.
Okay.
I'll do it after the mechanic resolves.
Try this.
Bravo side. Going counter.
Ending on alpha side.
Out.
Cardinals.
Cardinals. In. Enters.
Thoughts?
At least, like, at least in my ley lines.
Okay.
Here's super healthy.
Throw pop. Okay, yep. And you know what?
Oh,
will
we're super good.
It's
Do it just in case.
Yeah, you know, it's fine.
it'd be nice to have the healer
That's
LB for next phase in the future. We're that close.
Hey Rain, that call saved me. I really like it.
I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
Once we're more comfortable with the DPS, I'd like to end the phase with like a government assigned paint session.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That one still felt close. I think we're a bit away.
Yeah, that one's super close.
Yeah, that's why I LP'd. I wasn't
Yeah.
like sure how much leeway we actually had, and I didn't want to risk it.
I don't know. I don't think we were gonna
Was
make
there
it.
like a
Actually.
terrible like Oshka like unapproved accident that pull? I actually don't remember.
The ads was a little scuffed, but besides that,
Okay.
good.
It was
South-
only me on ads, right?
Southeast, southwest, light parties, and Congo.
Group 1 left, group 2 right.
Remember the half room feed with the spread?
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Oh shit.
Up close.
Prepare yourself.
Shake, please. Honga.
There's no escape.
Watch the
Look at the
lasers.
Eve, look at
Watch
the
the
Eve.
half lasers. Everybody who's not a tank, go south.
We kitchen sink.
Okay.
Stay on your feet.
Okay, everybody south, including tanks.
On the way.
I will rent all asunder.
Get on.
Left out,
Left
left
out.
out.
Out. Back to your platforms. Back
Conga,
to your
Conga.
platforms. Conga line.
Half room cleave, half room
Half
cleave.
room cleave. Half room cleave. Southeast.
Everyone
Back
south,
to the
everyone
platform.
south, everyone
Light party
south.
stacks. Light party stacks. Light party stacks.
Oh, light party
Southeast,
stacks.
southwest. Southeast. Southwest.
Okay, hot bread. Do you have bread? Okay, you do.
Now go south. A moon cleaver.
I think all south for Moon Cleaver. The tanks have to face it away.
Leave top one.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I forgot how
resist.
this works. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh,
What is this?
my world.
Did he just...
Yeah, this is Moon Cleaver Part 2. Yeah, that's the tank cleave, and then this is the tether mechanic.
Dodge this if you can.
Rise of the. Okay, all right.
I don't think there's tethers on this one. I think this is just like a.
This
No.
Bonus.
Yeah, this is the start of the
That's
when
the
he
start of
starts
tethers.
tethering people with the wind tethers.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
what time is the next planned break?
We didn't have one yet. When do people want the next planned break to be?
My hand is really starting to hurt. I could use some rest for it for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm taking it soon.
We could use the time to review.
Yeah, let's do a run through of the rest of P2 then right now.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Aye, aye.
Sorry.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take a med.
Okay. The one Cactbot feature I missed for like phase 1 is the exact enrage timer. So like to know like how much time I actually have to paint, because his stun like interrupts my cast like for the last paint. It's been annoying.
And then just a reminder, when it's out China, you can't be just outside of his ring. It is.
Yeah, as I learned.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, like that 8 minutes there, is like mega ass.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
need to
should
hold
resync
8s to
them.
line back
Yeah.
ones.
We
should
can
resync
do
the
we
one
can
minute.
do we can do that heroes blow thing on southeast southwest, but it just really sucks for the one group might get lucky and the other group might
Yeah.
be forced to take the teleporters last second versus like everybody just already being there, right?
Mhm.
We could do like a mini conga on the south, like while we're doing the half room. Like, there's enough room to do that. Like, it gets a little smushy when we have to go out, but
Honestly, like yeah, as long as we split left right, like I use priority, right? If I have a marker, I look at Ryan, and I know where I'm going, and the DPS should be able to do the same from the bottom.
Oh, we have to figure out if we're 2 or 3. So we need to know how many on our side.
If we do that, I feel like if you in the conga line, if you do tanks then melee, then having to run to Africa from south isn't as much of a problem for those two roles versus caster and healer.
Well, the reason we have healer and caster in the middle is because if you have 3 on one side,
there's
a good chance the melees have to flex, right?
Yes.
And if you have to flex south, you're already there for the next mechanic.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, melee south, tanks north are because they're the fluxes, or at least we're trying to maximize the chance of them flexing.
Is there a better timing for 2 minutes there?
Oh, I was wondering about that actually.
Yeah.
I think you just resync them with the 1 minute. Like you blow the 1 minute on cooldown, and then you just resync the 2s.
Yeah. The ones come back during Quake, so that should be the 2 minute window, I think.
Here, I'm gonna double check really quick. Yeah, you 1 minute right away, and apparently you pot that 1 minute. Or it's recommended to pot that 1 minute.
Oh, and then you get 2 pots during the phase.
Yep.
Okay, I've got a stream running. If we want to,
I'm gonna pee really quick, and then I'll be good.
Okay, and then for anybody else who I think Alcade wants a break as well on top of this. So if anybody wants to grab something, then this is probably going to be like a half hour, maybe a 45-minute break. I don't know if people want to make plans to pick up food or anything.
I was hoping for that break to be closer to 6 p.m. Pacific time. They grab food for that.
Well, when Alcade's back, let's see how long of a break he needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not hungry yet either, but I was just planning to have Soylent for dinner anyway, so.
I'm posting this again because this one is super incomplete, and we've gleaned new info from other raid plans, so I think it'd be worth side by side every now and then.
P2. Oh, they had a start one. I have their last 2.
Yeah, I looked at it earlier.
Their last 2 are good. Yeah. But yeah, we can look at the.
There's double autos. Oh my goodness.
Sinister use case.
It's
sinister use case.
That said, Cardia, right, is on Kia,
One of them at least.
So you really only need to watch Rain.
All right, I'm back.
I can. Oh, okay, I can.
Thanks for your
info this.
patience.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, because you can have it back up in time.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's a
What's
good point.
The plan? Is it?
We're going through the raid plan right now. Is the plan? Oh, I wanted to ask you, how long of a break do you need? Because China mentioned he wanted the long break closer to 6 PST.
So 6 is it's food wise, it's not exactly optimal.
Mm-hmm.
I just needed 5-10 minutes here to just rest my wrist because it's actually starting to hurt.
Okay, so we'll do the strat talk. We'll go back in until 6 PST, and then we'll break there for.
I already took my bed, so I'm gonna have to at least go away for 10 minutes and 25 minutes.
Oh, okay, sure. All right. Are you
self-study?
China, are you planning to go out and pick food up, or?
Yeah, I mean, I can plan around it. It's just every time I've gone out to grab food, I come back for 10-15 minutes late. Something
No, I know.
happens.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you can order it for pickup at 6, and then we finish at 6, you can go grab it right away. Maybe we can just actually have a 30-minute break because we're taking looks like we're going to be taking a 30-minute now as well. Anyways, on the stream, everything in the beginning was done well. Just perfect. We did this all right. This is the when everybody is south. So Kihan, you can home gank here. I'm just gonna double check the timeline real quick. Twin bite, 8:11, 4 minutes, 12:11. Yep, you can do it, and you'll have it back up for all of the howling 8s at the end. Perfect. So you can home gang this. We're gonna have the kitchen sink on that. Everybody is still south. And then once the tanks take their buster, they're gonna join us south for the half room cleave plus the in or out. We did that just fine. After that, back to light parties. I think in lieu of anything better at the moment, let's just immediately go back to southeast southwest to do our conga lines. Unless people want to do conga lines on the south platform. If we do conga lines on the south platform for this second set, I would request a change to the order to go tanks, melees, because it's a higher chance of the people who are north being forced to go up. But like far.
I think southeast southwest would make sense. Just because it's like more intuitive when you can see the lineup.
I also feel like
I mean, we would still line up south.
If
just
it's south and the north person has to go across 2 platforms, is there really time for that?
Yeah,
I think it works, but like you gotta
really bug it.
You gotta book it, which is why I would want the conga line to be like China said, tanks and melees. If we're gonna do it from south, because if you're like the northern one, either side, like you gotta fucking book it. And there's always a chance that the healer could be the northmost on a 3 set.
Yeah.
So what do people want to do? Do they want to just do the regular back to southeast southwest, or do they want to do a modified conga line on south?
It felt really fast when we did it just then. Like when we were south, trying to get back onto those platforms and then like do the conga.
I felt like I was scrambling.
It felt like really fast. Like I don't know if it's just because it wasn't ready or it's just like we did like that out like back and then left, and then I swear it was like immediately.
I think basically just as soon as you see the AoEs go away from the hero's blow, you just immediately go for the teleporter.
Yeah, that seems to make sense.
I'm pretty down to stay south, even if I have to run like go forward to do the conga south. If other people want to do it.
Yeah, I don't really care either way, to be honest. I'm a little worried about the running all the way.
I'm worried about having to do 2 teleporter. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I don't know, it could be fine. I mean, really
like, I guess like if we could delay twos to like until after this mechanic, I think that would like fix. I mean that fixes the main problem for me.
We're gonna line twos back up with 1, so we're for sure delaying them.
Yeah, we're not gonna get So hero's blow casts at 8:23 in the from the phase. It's 46 seconds. Twos are not going to be consistent there though because of the it's based on a kill time of P1. So we should say that like if twos come up any earlier, we should always delay them to a certain point anyway to make everything line back up.
Well, when's phase end? It's like 13.
It depends on our kill time right.
No. I mean like this phase.
Oh, this is it's a 6.5 minute phase, but we're not going to get our twos right at the start ever. So we're only going to get 3 sets of twos.
Yeah, so you use 1s on cooldown when the phase starts, and then on the next 1 minute you send 2s.
That also means we should be double potting in phase 1 because we can't get pots on 2 minutes in phase 2.
But you get the pot on the 1 minute and the 2 minute, and it's I don't know, that's more important.
Like I feel like the we'll have to look at what our DPS is like, because obviously we want to save as much as we can for P2, but like the ideal world, obviously we don't pot or use LB3 and make it into P2, right? But if we have to spend one or the other, I think it makes more sense to spend the pot in P1 because it's a stronger pot. It's under a 2 minute, and then we carry the LB3 in.
I wanted you to pull open the I Trolled You video because they bait the half room cleave somehow so that it's not based on south. It's east west, and I'm not sure exactly how they're doing it. So I was hoping we could watch and maybe figure that out.
Let's see. I think they might say. Here's a half room cleave. I know what video. Like I've watched that. Yeah, I just don't know how it's. I don't know if it picks. Does it pick someone random? I'm assuming everybody is south here to bait the cleave south. So I'm guessing the idea is that if everybody on the southeast southwest platform is like along this axis here, like slightly towards the north side of their platform, you might be able to perfectly bait it east-west.
Yeah, if we can do that, that makes it a lot easier for movement for the conga because you have your entire like normal southwest southeast platform. You're already in your groups.
Mm-hmm. So the plan would be after the first ultraviolet ray, tanks would go to northwest northeast to take their tank busters, or I guess or south. But if you don't want any mix-ups, just go to northwest northeast. Everybody else in the party will go back to southeast southwest of their respective light party, but you're gonna stand like up here. You're gonna stand to the north side of it, the relative north side of your platform. So group 2 is gonna stand on the right side of the platform, and group 1 is gonna stand on the left side of the platform.
Why are we
I'm watching the video to see exactly where they're standing.
And sorry, were you asking something, Fia?
I said, why are we doing this?
Because Hero's Blow, we're guessing, is baited on a random party member. So if we all line up on the east-west axis, we don't have to all go south. We can resolve Hero's Blow on southeast and southwest, and then immediately go into our congas without as much movement.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Actually, that's not exactly what they do in the video. I still think that would work, but
like, are the party members just spread and they just points at? Is it
maybe it's just
based on the tanks?
tank aggro?
I'm wondering if it's tanks. The way that they did it is they had the one tank on like the southwest and the other tank on the northeast. So he just stays here in northeast. And then the cleave
by going off. The boss is facing south right now.
Oh, he's being very intentional about his positioning there.
Yeah, and then watch where the cleave hits after.
Okay, so they're not doing it straight east-west. I see. They're doing it offset to leave like the entire platform safe, I guess.
Not first in aggro, I can say that much.
Okay, part of southwest I think is getting cleaved here.
Yeah.
They're definitely doing it offset.
Wait, this isn't the tank that baited it though. Didn't the other tank bait it?
Yeah, but like I'm guessing that he's standing here in case, like, we don't know how it targets, right? It could target like either tank. It could target like what probably isn't targeting another party member. I don't know.
Yeah. It does help with the issue of like keeping us on the platform. There's a lot of unknowns.
See, the problem is we did the raid plan successfully, right?
Yeah.
Like, we successfully did it, even though it was a bit of a scramble, and because people weren't like super comfortable with it yet. I feel like it might be worth trying this once, but I wouldn't want to throw like a P2 pull away just for this. Because we're not even gonna hit our 2 minutes here anyway. Or like rather like during this part here. I don't know. What do people think?
I'm gonna ask
I wanna throw away
Alice and just
Bull,
see if anybody
honestly.
knows.
I feel like since we don't know exactly how it really works, I don't want to just like try some shit without understanding it. I'd rather do something we know guaranteed works.
Okay, so we're gonna stick with everybody going south for Hero's Blow. And then the next question is, do we want to go back to southeast southwest immediately after, or do we want to...
I mean, I was watching some other videos, like the marks come out as you're like teleporting, like back to those platforms. So it's like a scramble to form the Congo.
Right, but that also means like the person going northeast northwest is already one teleport ahead. You know what I mean? Like if the markers come up that late, then they come up here while you're still in this conga. Then you got to run up and take the 2 teleporters, right? I'm worried you might teleport into a laser beam.
Yeah.
Can you play the video? I want to see how much time you have. Oh, I think you have to back up.
This is wait, no, this is.
Oh yeah.
Like this, they start.
Okay, so the
Oh, no,
markers.
never mind, they're already
It's
here.
not unreasonable actually. If you just
That-
start
Okay,
moving
go
when the
up.
animation starts playing.
You go up.
That felt to me like a
It's-
lot of time to get back to the next platform, personally.
Well, because this is south, right? Like they're
Well, no, but
already
then-
southeast, right?
No, I know, but like that's what I'm saying. Like you have like a
Yeah.
solid like 2 seconds at least to just like hit the teleport pad. Like I don't know.
Yeah, like
So
during
you
the
have to hit
animation of the
teleport
cleave, usually
here,
if you have
and then
plenty
you have
of
to
time.
hit this teleport here, right? And then this laser beam goes off.
Like I think, I don't know. The time looks like after the half room and in out, there's like enough time for everyone to go to the next platform.
I'm really,
I think
really worried.
Serenity does the everyone on South Conga.
Serenity.
If we want to look at an example of that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, as long as we put the tanks and melees up front, like I think it. Like I don't want to deal with going to northeast from south.
Okay.
So as long as we modify the conga line, I'm okay with it. Just we'll have to be okay with having 2 separate conga lines.
Or we just do the same conga line for the first one too. I'd rather
But we
not
want
have
to
two.
we want to keep the casters in the middle.
Ugh. Fucking casters, man.
Whatever.
How the tunes have changed.
I mean, like in an
I don't
ideal
know, I'm
world,
not
we would do this strat, and we would have the best of both worlds.
But
But
we
right now
don't understand how this stuff
right now we're progging, so we should pick something that we know works.
I'm waiting to see if anyone on the balance gets back to me.
Okay, I'm just gonna move on for now. We know what the variations are, so let's just talk about the next thing. So after the second ultraviolet ray, we do the light party stacks again, and then everybody goes south. As soon as the cast starts, we have to move off the platform. Main tank goes left, which is Kihan's group anyway. Off tank goes right. Everybody else goes to northwest.
Did you go back one slide? Hold up.
Oh, also, the balance has confirmed it is a random person.
Okay.
At the half rooms? Wait, okay. Then why did they do that weird tank movement? I don't understand that.
They did say that they confirmed that it's a random person, but it picks tanks an awful lot. So I think they were just kind of doing some movement where if it picks the tanks, because it picks tanks more often, great. If it picks the other people, they just move to the other platform.
That's awful. That's awful.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
I think I'm in favor of grouping up south and then going back to our split platforms.
Yeah, I'm with
Since
Ryan
we don't
on this
really
one.
know how this works.
Yeah, I would prefer that, honestly.
South it isn't.
So south for heroes blow, and then sorry, south for heroes blow, and then back to our platforms.
Yep.
Yeah.
And tanks, then melee, then...
No. We'll stick with the regular order since we don't like if we're going back to lead platform. There's no like double platform move that a healer has to make.
Okay.
So just ignore this order. We're sticking with tank, healer, caster. Ranged, melee.
Melees get the short end of the stick.
No, this is better.
Oh no, infinite movement.
No, it's not the movement. We're the ones who have to flex.
Declipping.
Yeah. Like, tanks always go north if they get it. They don't care.
There is a chance that the
Could you go
melee's
forward?
going.
I think that, like if you go forward like one, I think a couple more, I believe.
What do you want to
So
look
in
at?
the other raid plan, the group goes to the right, not the left here. Actually, like I think.
So
I think
it's based on which tank you're giving aggro because the Moon
Okay.
Cleaver cast, this cast
yeah, it's on the second aggro.
is on
No, they-
is on main aggro.
Main aggro.
Is on main aggro.
Oh. In which case, why does it say to follow the main tank in like 2 slides earlier?
They do a swap.
Because they swap. They have the off tank. They have the off tank
Okay.
bulking.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's only if
Um,
the tank is marked, right?
Here, whoops. Okay, so because it's gonna cast the mark on the main tank, right? Like Elemental Purge.
Oh, I thought the bait plan was
Like
saying...
you can't get hit. You can't get hit by both the Elemental Purge and the Cleave.
Yeah, I understand
Right.
that.
So as soon as the Elemental Purge starts casting, you've been marked. Rain Vokes to take the Cleave. Right.
Yeah, it's just one of the raid plans was saying that it could be either tank that gets the mark. So like one of us, there's a chance that he may have to vote or something, or he may have to vote.
Yeah.
Against casting Elemental Purge on MT, is it random?
It would be a swap call. The party needs to go to the other side, and the southeast tank would have to taunt.
Is it actually random, or is it always on the main tank?
So this
The elemental
This always
purge
says main tank.
will always happen on the main tank. Will always happen on the main tank, but the marked tank is like random. So we have to swap tanks before, elemental purge resolves. I believe that's how it's supposed to work. You see, one.
So
tank
basically,
will get
there's always a chance that the entire party has to move platforms. Is that what you're saying?
I believe so.
Yes, that's how it works.
Okay.
So whichever tank has the mark or whatever, you have to move to theirs. Okay, I see.
Yeah, basically we assume, Kihan, because you're southwest, that you're going to be the one taking the cleave, but if you have the marker over your head, you call for a swap, Rain taunts it, and the party needs to go to northwest.
It's not a marker, I think it's a debuff?
It's a debuff.
Isn't it? I thought that was like that little red thing above your head.
Yeah, I thought it was the marker.
Because there's like 2 people that got marked. I mean, I was dead at the time, so it was only
But the other mark is the stack. Is the party stack. So here's Mooncleaver.
What do they do?
Here's Mooncleaver.
So party is northeast. They have the tanks southwest.
Oh, okay.
southeast.
Okay,
Yep,
so
there's
then-
the marker.
So then
this guy should taunt.
He
Yeah,
already
he
has
has aggro, and the
yeah.
party goes northwest.
Yeah.
So we
Okay.
favor the tank that has the mark for us anyway to make that easier to think about.
Yeah. So you're both gonna kitchen sink.
Can he
And
kitchen
then
sink?
is this not kitchen sink?
Oh, I'm
You're
only
gonna
asking
lose,
because like I don't like it seems like it happens too fast for like our 40% to be up. Well, for me,
No,
it will be
but
up.
you're both taking
you're
you're
home
both
game.
taking the buster,
Right,
right?
Yeah, I will have everything up. I'm just asking about rain.
Oh, I mean no, you're
Oh
both.
no,
you're
this
both
is
taking the
Rampart
buster.
Sheltron.
Rampart
that's it.
Sheltron? Okay.
And is that Bulwark? I don't remember my.
That's Sheltron.
What
Minute
is
one
it? So
Sheltron.
what's
Those are both Sheltron.
Oh, those are both Sheltron. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they show both blood wedding effects too. I see.
Is this Vengeance?
Yeah.
Damnation.
Damnation.
That's what.
Does that mean that Elemental Purge hits harder? It says both tanks use all personal mids. I guess,
Yeah, I guess-
Rain, you just don't have.
His
Yeah,
40%.
But I just don't have as much.
Yeah, because the reason they had the Warriors do it is because they home ganked earlier, right?
So you don't use Rampart.
Yeah, no Rampart there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, could just say except.
You gotta split your CDs. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So on Mooncleaver cast, everybody moves out. Kihan goes left, Rain goes right specifically. They both start CDing. Party continues. You can rotate any way you want, get to northwest, northeast. And if Kihan gets the marker, she's going to call for a Voke, and the entire party has to go northwest. If Rain gets a marker, there is no Voke, but the entire party has to go northeast.
So you guys should pick one to like default to, and then just stare, see if you can stare at the other tank to see if they get a marker or not or something.
I think that's
Yeah,
why
that's
it's
what I
go
was
clockwise.
saying.
That's why it says everyone else go clockwise. I think they're going for
I
that.
think everybody goes here then. Everybody goes northwest.
Right.
And then if Rain gets marked, then the entire party has to go northeast.
There
wanna
is
check
no
out?
cooldown on the teleporters here, so if you accidentally go the wrong side, you can fix it pretty easily.
Okay. So that's Mooncleaver. And then we're gonna get to the first big mech, Rise of the Howling Wind. So we're still gonna have, we're still gonna have True South as North.
There's a win. Alright, let's
So basically,
just flip it.
just flip it.
Oh, why don't they just... Okay, no, man.
Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't just
I don't
rotate
know why.
it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It's
Rotate your
weird
screen,
that,
Mike, upside down.
It's weird that they do MRRM for the supports and MMRR for the DPS.
I think it's because
Yeah, why does this group have...
it's for certain. It's like, so you have a, isn't it so that you have a ranged on? No, wait, hold on. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's weird.
Whatever.
Yeah, the other one has it like light parties, so I don't know.
Okay, so twofold Tempest. Wait, I did get to the end of Mooncleaver, right? It's gonna be Mooncleaver.
Wow.
Wait.
Oh, there we go. Some good fucking food.
Okay, and then so after the cleaves, you're gonna. So after the cleaves go out, we have to split to these platforms.
It's very specific. You go with your partner.
Yes, you have a set partner and you go there.
We're gonna need clear comms during this mechanic. There's a lot of communication that has to go off. I just want to start with that.
Yami, I'll.
Yeah,
do
you'll be on the right side.
H2.
Right?
Yeah. You'll be H1.
Yeah, it'll be like me, Bam.
Oh, it's because it says it's doing color partners. I guess that's why. So technically, I should be with Yami.
Oh, are they doing it?
Weird though.
Oh, they're doing color partners.
I don't think it really matters. The only
I wouldn't
note
mind if we just stick with it, honestly.
is the
You are
people like northeast, northwest are like the fairies, kind of. At least in the example given, I don't know how accurate that is. So like them having more movement is more important, which is probably why they placed the black mage southwest.
Define northwest, northeast, please. Because
Like
they're flipping the arena.
And it's on.
It's the healer partner.
Okay.
So, I mean, that's basically, we just want to make sure that we have a P range and a melee there, right?
As far as I know.
I don't know. The specific spots don't matter. We should just like look at the mech.
Yeah.
We should.
So you get into your... Oh, so there are 2-man towers here, by the way, at the end of these Mooncleaver. There's 2-man towers that have to be soaked right in the middle of the platform.
Yeah, after you get hit by the towers, the teleporters now have a 6-second cooldown.
So basically, be very sure of what your movement is after this. So on Rise of the Howling Wind, Twofold Tempest spawns a tether. When the task completes, tethered player will get hit by a shared AoE, get a magic fawn, and summon a puddle. And the closest player will be targeted for a shared platform-wide line AoE that gives a magic fawn. So tether baits have to start on an edge. If the tether spawns in the middle of the platform, pick up the tether with a healer and swap with the closest tank.
Oh.
You accidentally pass the tether to the tank.
Okay, this is a very different strat.
This is like the more like you're looking at Toxic still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Toxic does not have any. Oh, they updated. I want to say Toxic hasn't had as much detail on the slides. Is there a preference?
Toxic seems pretty detailed, but like I'm also I don't know. I don't really care. Toxics is kind of odd because they have basically 2 players doing most of the work in terms of passing tethers around.
That sounds lovely.
But I also don't know how that initial tether is like determined. It's just random as far as I know, right?
If tether is brought, yeah. So if one of these need to be resolved at southwest southeast platforms first. If a tether is brought southwest, northeast pair will move as close as possible to boss to beta proximity line AOE. If tether is brought to southeast, northwest will bait. I wonder how they resolve the.
Yeah.
God, this
How do they
sounds
resolve
confusing.
This is the hardest mechanic in the second part, like by
Yeah.
far.
Oh, they do. It looks like they do the same. First line bait.
I
is
think
off the
First
first
line
bait.
bait. Oh, I see. Yeah, you do the same thing. You have to alternate baits. They just have different starting positions, I guess. Oh, they also use the DPS to ferry instead of the healer here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they have
I
more
don't know if
movement,
that
right?
matters.
You know, I like that. Maybe we'll do toxic. So, although maybe I don't know if we want.
Oh, they pair melee healers with range in this also.
But that's what our natural pairs are. So
Yeah.
it might be easier to remember.
Well, my natural
No,
pairs
wait,
actually.
Yami's paired with Fia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh right.
I don't think it matters. We can just do color partners. We can do this. The people doing the mechanics doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no. We just need to understand the mechanics, yeah. Okay, so anyways. One person will be tethered to the boss at random. They can spawn already southwest, southeast. If they don't, if they spawn northwest, northeast, the DPS needs to grab the tether and bring it to southwest or southeast. And then it needs to be communicated that the tether is going southwest or southeast so that northeast or northwest knows they have to go in and bait the line. So here's the example of it starting southwest. The tether has to go. So specifically, even though the dancer is bringing it down to southwest, the dragoon needs to pick it up and soak it with his original partner. So you're being used as a ferry service, but you are not part of this tether explosion. So unfortunately, you do have to back all the way to the back of your arena, of your circle, because it's an expanding puddle AoE.
Yeah, you don't want it to cover the thing.
Yeah. So here's the first one, and then as southwest goes off, southeast needs to bait, and then now that this has gone off, the dancer or whichever fizz is or whichever range is here is going to pick up that tether again and bring it over to northwest, back to their original platform. While they soak, there's the opposite platform, southeast, is now going to do the line bait. Then the dancer is going to head over and ferry it over to northeast, where this caster here is going to share, and now it's the southwest that has to do the line. Oh god. I guess they don't do all of they don't do all of it, but like I think people understand here. So like the red mage is gonna go and share here, and then theoretically we can make the dancer pony this next one over too.
No, the red mage can do it. No, the red mage has to, I think, because the dancer has to go back and soak their line, the shit with the skull.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So then after this, the red mage pops down to southeast. The monk grabs it, shares the gunbreaker, and then northwest comes in to do the. You know what? Once we break it down, it actually makes a lot of sense. You're just like diagonally alternating tethers and line baits.
Yeah.
So it's northeast.
Yep. So it's pretty predictable in which order like you're doing things based on where it starts, because it's always going to be rotating. If you look at the tether pass, like baits on the right side, you can see like how each responsibility is moving through the group based on where it starts.
So if tether is starting southeast, northwest is going to bait first. and then it's gonna rotate the other way. Whoops, rotate the other way. So the monk would bring the tether over here for the red mage to pick up, and then they would be doing the tether while southwest is baiting the line. And then the monk would come back here. The red mage would go over to northwest. The dancer would pick it up. You would take the dancer and the scholar tether here. Southeast would bait the line. And then the dancer would deliver the tether down to the dragoon here. And then the red mage and Astra would bait the close.
Yep. I don't know if this will help people as well, but how I think about it is the tether is always going to rotate into the platforms. The bait, the line AoE, is always going to rotate the opposite direction.
That's not... No, it rotates in the same direction.
It rotates in the same direction. They both...
Well, it rotates the same, like, clockwise, counterclockwise, but it's, like, going the other way.
No, because
left, right. Like, if I'm southwest, the tether's rotating northwest, but the line is going southeast. It's the other direction.
No, yeah, but, like, it doesn't rotate the same direction. Like, if you rotate the opposite direction, then, like, okay, it's northwest, tether goes northeast, then the southeast baits go northeast, so northeast is doing both things. They're rotating in the same direction.
No, basically, it's like, imagine the mechanic is just a line, a diagonal line through two platforms.
That is rotating.
And it's just rotating.
It is rotating.
I understand what Okay's trying to say.
Yeah.
Okay, just has a bad way of explaining it.
This is why I said I hope it helps, but you know, maybe it's an arcade thing.
It's always an arcade.
What's Rain saying?
The idea is we're rotating the tether like either clockwise or counterclockwise, right?
Yeah.
So the tether, so the baits will also rotate in the opposite rotation.
I don't think that's correct.
I don't even think about it that way. It's just like
the order says the order of baits if it's southeast is northwest, southwest, southeast, northeast, which is a counterclockwise rotation.
Yeah, exactly.
The tether pass is
southeast, northeast.
Also counterclockwise.
Also
yes.
counterclockwise. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's the same. I was thinking about it left, right, which is why people were.
Oh, so it's 180 degrees ahead. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's literally like you
It's just diagonal every time.
draw a line through two platforms.
No, I understand what you mean.
Like, those two platforms are both doing a mechanic, and then you rotate that entire thing around. Yeah. Okay, look. However, people want to think about it, as long as everybody understands the core of this mechanic, it's actually not that hard to understand on paper. We're just going to need to practice the movement.
Okay. That seems like pretty
Hello?
straightforward, honestly.
Hello, China. Have you been gone this whole time in the bathroom, or are you?
I just got back.
You just got back?
Yeah.
Oh no.
When did you leave?
Like at the timestamp where I wrote my chat
9:50,
message.
18 minutes ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Do you
everyone gets
understand?
another...
Do you understand Mooncleaver?
I understand Mooncleaver. I'm trying to understand Twofold Tempest though.
Okay, so Mooncleaver. So you know that we're gonna be all stacking northwest, right?
Yeah, and then like
and then if Rain has the marker, then Kihan's gonna get the cleave, and we all need to move northeast. Yes.
So you just move to the side with the tank marker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
After this, right after this big cleave, we're gonna soak 2-man enumeration towers. This is gonna be you and me in the northeast.
Yeah, I guess this
right?
is pretty self-explanatory.
Okay. Twofold Tempest. There's two sets of mechanics going off here. There's a tether that needs to be shared between like each pair. And at the time that a tether is going off, the boss is also doing a proximity baited line AoE. And because of the Vaughns involved, you have to do these in alternating groups.
Okay.
So we're always gonna make the tether start either southeast or southwest. So I'll just start from here, basically. So when the tether starts from southwest, the Dragoon is the southwest melee. He's gonna back up and he's gonna soak that tether with his partner. If you have the tether, you need to be all the way in the back because of the puddle it drops. if you don't have the tether, you just need to be close enough to share the explosion. But you should still like try your best to be at the back. When this puddle is going off here, the opposite group, so that'd be me and you in this case, will need to be baiting the close line AoE.
Okay.
And then everything is going to rotate clockwise 4 times. So the tether is going to get passed to northwest. And now now southeast. They reversed. The southeast is going to need to come do the close AoE.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then we're going to rotate again. The tether is going to get brought to northeast. You and me are going to need to soak. And then southwest is going to do the line AoE. Whoops. They don't have another. And then after we do our tether, we're going to pass the tether down to southeast. And then northwest is going to do the close AoE. That makes sense, right? Like we're all taking turns doing either.
Who's bringing the tether? Like
it's supposed to be the melees. I don't know how your movement is there.
No, it's not just.
Sorry, no, the melee. Sorry, it's supposed to be the DPS.
Okay.
I don't know how your movement is there. I can also pass the tether.
So, the very first tether is random.
Yeah.
If it's
so
southwest or southeast, it's the DPS that already have it, so it's solved. We know where it's starting. If it's northwest or northeast, the DPS on those platforms is going to grab the tether and give it to the DPS on those platforms.
Okay.
Funnily enough, I was thinking about this. There's no reason why it can't start northwest, northeast either. It's just for the sake of making the mechanic easier to remember.
No, wait, no, it has to, because if you started
you have the timer lockout.
You'd hit
You'd
a
have
dead
to have
end.
an extra person ferry, right?
Oh, yeah.
No, you'd hit a dead end. If you went northwest clockwise, you'd get to southeast, there'd be one more puddle.
Oh, right. Yeah, you can't go around this way. You're right. Yeah, anyways, going back to the raid plan, do you understand, China?
Yeah. So basically, like, you bring it to southwest, southeast, and then, like, it just rotates through the 4 platforms.
The tether just rotates around all of the platforms.
There is a specific note for you, China, that isn't immediately obvious. The teleporters have cooldowns now, so once you pass it to southeast, southwest, you're still going to be there on the platform just waiting, which is why the melee and the tanks like take that bait like as far away as possible.
Well, that's not the only reason. It's also because of the expanding puddle. Yeah.
But when that's over, you're going to take the tether back and go northeast and bait it with your partner.
All right.
I can do the initial tether pass if it spawns northeast, if it makes things easier.
So, are tanks just staying on that platform? We'll never have to move?
Tanks will never move off their platform. That is correct.
So, and then the only time I have the tether is if I start with it.
Yes, and in which case, your partner is going to immediately take it off you.
And shuffle it over to the next, and then that DPS.
Well, I mean, if it starts there, you guys are going to take the explosion first.
Yes.
But then the dragoon will take it off you, and then take it up to northwest.
And then the dancer, after they do their, will pass it on to the next one? Is that how it works?
Yes, that's correct, yeah.
Okay.
And then your dragoon partner will come back and join you after that teleporter cooldown is over. So yes, the tanks just stay there the whole time and do nothing. Yami, you will also stay there the whole time and do nothing. Yep. I think it'll probably be best for me to do the passes on our platform. Just because of movement. I have more free movement if it's just between like a teleporter and a platform.
It might be. Yeah, I was gonna say we could put the melees on the northwest, northeast platforms, so that like I don't know, so because those two have a higher chance of having more movement, and so the melees might be better for that.
Yeah. We could also just flip China if China wants to plant. Like, I don't really know what the best solution is.
Does it really matter which DPS goes where?
It's just minimizing movement.
It's just we're just trying to minimize movement for China.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we can just do like the tanks. Like we can
You
do
just
tank
you
killer,
just have to
killer,
flip
tank.
Alcade in China, right? And
I
then...
mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like,
I guess you could theoretically also make a tank if like whichever tank that is paired with China, you could make that tank do the delivery
now
as
we're
well.
I think we're overcomplicating it. I think like we can swap some spots around, but we should just still follow the mech. Like
just swap China and I.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like? Is that okay, China, or like?
Yeah,
like we're trying to cater to your movement, so
yeah, I can do the northeast platform there.
I don't know why they put northeast
these
there.
labels
I think
are fucking
these
weird.
labels are
What do these labels mean?
They flipped the north and east.
So
they
you
just
can
fucked up the labels.
I can do that southeast platform there.
Okay, so you can go southeast, right?
Yeah, and like, would it be all the way starting from the the 2-man like towers?
Yes, you would
Yeah.
be southeast.
Yeah.
So we would start on Mooncleaver. We would handle the party stack, and you would make your way down to southeast immediately. Yeah.
I have to remember that.
You'll be in this tower already.
Okay. And Ben, you're
Are
okay
we-
being northwest.
Let me.
Yeah, I'm barely holding on. I need to see a video. Haven't even looked at one.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll get to the video, but you need to understand how this mechanic works, or else the video makes zero sense. Like, I watched the videos before the raid plan came out, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. This looks easy.
So hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
If
So
you-
you are gonna stay on your platform after your buster, and you're
Oh.
gonna stay there forever, Kihan.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just trying to like. Sorry, maybe this is just. I'll stop thinking about mechanics that don't concern me.
Yeah. Don't. Don't.
If you want to swap him, let me know because I am comprehending. I think.
Technically, like, Pia should be with me anyway because it's color pairs, right?
Well, no, it's irrelevant. Like.
It is relevant, but
Yeah.
Like it looks like this raid plan is doing group 1 left, group 2 right, melees south. Like
Yeah, group on left, group 2 right still makes sense to me. Yeah, because the tanks are already there too, right?
It doesn't really matter for melee. You're gonna have to peel for the tether regardless. So.
So I guess my confusion is what's the how are the green blobs spawning? Is that from the tether being in that arena?
It's from the tether exploding. Yes.
Oh, okay.
And you have
yeah,
to take it
it's like those
all the way at the
Bianco,
wall.
like
That's the
Bianco tornado thing.
Oh, I don't remember.
We'll
any of
watch
it.
a video after everybody. I guess we probably have to see. We're gonna watch a
Okay,
video.
so literally
now.
everything's dictated by that first tether.
Okay, so here's Mooncleaver,
Yeah.
right? Party is northwest right now for the stack, right? 2-man enumeration towers. So everybody's gonna start shuttling over. We've got a bit of time. And then into your tower.
You have a lot of time to make it to that tower.
Yeah.
That's the color pair tower, right? Maybe the northwest.
Or it's like the start of the tether mechanic towers.
This is the start of the tether mechanic, yeah.
Cool.
Okay, and then so as soon as we take those towers, we have limited teleporter usages. So he's gonna start casting Twofold Tempest. So off screen, you can't see there is a tether over southwest. Okay,
Yeah, it
so
spawned
they have
northwest.
spawned a tether southwest.
If
Comms right now.
If you there's a better VOD. Hold up.
I would go down there, intercept the tether, stay until I can use
Yeah,
teleporter.
this is
No,
a
no, no.
better VOD
If it's spawned on southwest, bam, you don't do anything. We're already in our starting condition, right? So our start condition is tether has to be southwest or southeast. The tether spawns on a random player.
I see.
If it has already spawned southwest or southeast, nobody needs to do anything. At
So-
that point, the comms would be tether is southwest, northeast in.
So this is kind of like a bad POV. You can kind of see the dancer doing it. So
I can watch some
After
other
the tower-
POVs after this.
Try the one I just linked. It's a much better POV for the tethers.
yeah.
Yeah. No, the tethers will get back around here. So I'll finish this one and I'll put on the next video. So southwest tether's going off right now. And you see northeast is already in. Boom. At the end of the cast, the tether goes off and the proximity line goes. As soon as this happened, you can see southeast is already coming in because they know the tether is rotating clockwise. These guys are next for the close bait. So here's southeast coming in. The DPS over on the southwest platform has just shuttled the tether over to the northwest platform. So the tether is northwest right now. And it's behind the boss, but you see these guys are here taking it close. Now you notice there's no cast bar. At the end of the twofold Tempest cast bar, the first tether has gone off with the first cleave, but then everything else happens at timed intervals. So over here, you have the next tether. These guys are in close. Boom. Now these guys are going to back out. Southwest is going to come in close. And you're going to see a tether got brought over. The ninja has picked it up on northeast. So now the ninja is going to back up all the way to the back. And you can see it's pretty fast, right? Like this guy, after this cleave goes off, this guy is coming from the back wall to the teleporter. This DPS is already parked in front of the teleporter to immediately snap the tether, and he's immediately heading back. This is a fast mechanic. I see. You see, he's still running when the when it drops. Right. You guys got to go quick. So as he goes back with this tether, Southwest is taking a close AOE. You can see it go off there. Now this tether is going to get brought over. You can see this DPS is pre-positioned to grab the tether. Northwest is now close, taking the close bait, and these guys are coming back. When you're doing the delivery, you just need to be like not at the back. Obviously, you can just be off to the side here.
Too close to the front either.
Yeah, I mean it needs to be right there, right? Because if they're too close, they'll bit the thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good point.
Damn, the fucking tank almost fell over.
Yeah, no, I was looking at that the whole time. He's like autoing during all of this, and it's
the fucking
looks miserable.
Yeah. At least the I see there's a star down too. I was gonna say the heal. At least the hits are like, I don't think they're super crazy.
I can't tell like how much
40k.
they have to get healed in between.
You do have to get healed. I think we can only hit like probably
each side.
Each side, yeah. Like
when we go in to the middle, we have to like do as much as we can.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and all of our 30 Elm abilities, you'll be using Star. I'll be using Numa whenever we can.
Star like.
Yeah, Star. You can see the outline of this guy's Star here. He's placed.
If you you can make. I don't know if it works on this. It worked on Wicked Thunder. If you make a target macro for Star, it will put it in the center of their hitbox, and it might be more able to hit people, but it might also just be too far in to hit anyone. I don't know.
Okay, so that's the entirety of the Howling Wind mechanic. So let's check to another POV, so you can see the DPS actually doing the shuttling. Okay, so here's Quake 3. Here's Mooncleaver. They're going up. And then you're looking for the marked tank. Marked tank is... What's that?
I think they invuln it.
Okay.
They also don't destroy the south platform in this. Just FYI, it's a big.
Yeah.
Like,
they destroyed the Black Mage platform in this one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, it doesn't matter what the south platform is. You have to resolve Mooncleaver the same way. Just pretend that empty spot is south, right? So, like, yeah, because that tank had the marker. So, yeah, you're right. They're invulning it.
They gave him both.
Yeah, there's Living Dead. Yeah. Okay. Well, theoretically, we would be on the side of the tank that has the marker.
Wait, no. The marker is on this platform, isn't it?
No, there's two markers.
No, there's two markers. There's the DPS.
And one on a random player.
There's a tank marker and a non-tank marker. The non-tank marker is...
There's three things happening. One, a tank gets a tank and a random like non-tank get like the normal like pulsing marker.
Yeah, the regular marker.
Which will the non-tank one will give you like a shared stack.
It's just a party stack. It's just a 6-man party stack.
And the tank one will bind you. Then the highest in aggro will get an arrow. We'll get like an arrow tank buster. That's a giant AOE. So the idea is you want to make sure the bound tank is not also the arrow tank.
We don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, the long story short is for the party, we're gonna stack on the platform closer to the tank that has the marker.
Yeah.
Full stop. And if you are a DPS with the marker on your head, just ignore it. Or like a nun-tank with the marker on your head, just ignore it. Stack with the party. Your marker does nothing. Okay, so Mooncleaver has gone off. We're going to spread to our enumeration spots. Or platforms. So there's Rise of the Howling Wind. There is a pretty fat shield for this, but it's probably just to take the first... Yeah, so here's the tether. So it started northwest. So now they're going to deliver it southwest. So you can see this guy's going to pop over. It's picked up. You have a bit more extra time for this first one. It's the end of the twofold Tempest cast bar. So there they are going back. Northeast is in close for the bait. Boom. And then now, this guy is coming back. He's going to grab the tether.
Oh, they didn't. I think that's a little different from the raid plan, because in the raid plan they have the Dragoon just like stay there, pick up the tether, and then go back.
I think the reason I was thinking about this, I think it's just it makes the movement the same no matter what.
Yeah, I actually like this more.
It feels more clunky to get the tether, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't care.
Like the thing is that if it starts like on like the far like the southeast southwest side, like this movement would happen regardless. Like
yeah, like you would always teleport there.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
It makes it simpler
DPS,
too.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, this is up to the DPS. So if the DPS like this,
and honestly, like the trick is that you just stand between like the boss and the teleporter, you automatically get the tether.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
The DPS already has a tether there, so just like.
So here you see you back up. Right now, southeast is close. Boom.
Yeah, Blackman just trolling.
Oh, what was that cut? Are they cheating?
Why are they passing it to the support? That's what I.
No, it just happens when they're both going out. Like they're not passing it on purpose, right? It's just they both go out and it happens because you see now the Dragoon picks it back up, going across. Reaper's already repositioned.
Yeah, that nice auto pass right there.
Yeah, the auto pass right there. Yeah, the DPS, if you stand right here, you automatically pick up the tether. And then you just stand behind the teleporter. Southwest is now baiting close as northeast goes off. Boom. And then go back to your original side.
I think when you're baiting, you really got to be like all the way up. Because I can see like
because the green pushes people forward.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you have to be right at the edge of the platform. Yeah, like nobody else should be that far up when they don't need to be. But yeah, you need to be. This is another reason why the green puddles need to be all the way at the back. I actually think these guys didn't put it all the way at the back because the Scholar grabbed it out by accident. You see, like if you guys see, the Dragoon went further back, and then the Scholar I think is slide casting back or something. But try and put it as far back as you can.
I think the most critical is that it doesn't block the TPs, which it doesn't seem to. So it's like so okay-ish.
Okay, so now these guys are in close, and southeast is getting the tether. And then as soon as that last tether goes off, we're good.
Yeah, and then you all go relative south, wherever their south is.
Well, I think it doesn't matter which platform you pick. Just pick one. You all have to group up at. It's ideal you all group up at one thing though.
Mm-hmm. And then we get the near raid mechanic.
The AoE spam, right?
This is like an in-out spam.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you watch it, he's rotating these in-outs with half-room cleaves.
It's the near raid mechanic.
It is the near raid mechanic.
So it's out right now on the left. The in is rotating in, so they're gonna go in, and then he's cleaving because his body is rotating. And then now it's
every time.
Yeah, and then now it's gonna be so you can see it's hard to see at the start here. There's a donut over there.
The order is always the same.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
it's probably on champions. In out inside's donut, but starting AOE is random. You just need to check what the next one is if you're starting on an in. Respect the AOEs; they are large. Yeah. So it's out in donut sides, right? So
even that in is like slightly past the ring.
Yeah. So you gotta go in. He's cleaving. Now he's gonna rotate again and cleave. So you're gonna be on this side, and it's donut.
Next one is out.
Donut.
Left. Oh, donut.
Donut.
Sides.
and then sides,
In.
and then in.
Get out of there, cat.
And then you just have to watch out for the half room lasers at the same time. So you see this laser's up, which is the out left, and then there's the in, and then the donut looking for the laser left, and then so this is sides, and then you see them like kind of wait in the middle briefly for the to see which laser is going off here. Like you're waiting, and then it's left sides, okay, and then it's in, and it's in right.
Holy shit, that sides AP is huge.
Yeah, don't fall off.
Okay. And then it just goes Quake 3, Ultraviolent Ray, Twin Bite. So basically, we can use whatever platform we stack on as like the boss brings the missing platform back after this tether mechanic, but we can arbitrarily designate like we can arbitrarily designate one of these new platforms as south for the purposes of resolving the next set of Quakes and Ultraviolet Rays.
I mean, do we just want to like meet up at True South to make it simple?
No, nobody's gonna be on True South. Everybody's gonna have to
be hard for some people to make it.
We should make it northeast or northwest. That's most centralized.
Sure.
So in this case, they go northwest. Northwest is now the new south. So we're gonna do champion circuit on this, and then now they're gonna split off for Quake 3. So you can see this is Quake 3. Eventually, Quake 3, and then you're gonna line up for Ultraviolent Ray. Eventually, Ultraviolent Ray.
Look at Perry just leaving his fucking ley lines.
You retraced that.
And then
You should have stayed there and wiped the party, to be honest.
And then it's gonna be Twin Bite. And theoretically here we could all like group back south. Actually, looks like people are starting to go.
Look at fucking Perry just go back.
I know. I just love Perry's like don't for it.
And they go true south here.
They go. Okay. Do we actually? We've already talked about a lot. I don't know if we want to go. This is the last mechanic, Lone Wolf's
This is
Lament.
the last mechanic. Oh god.
We were planning on taking a break at 8, right? Or
We're at
6?
6. Yeah, it's kind of.
Maybe like we could go back in and maybe take a break, maybe like 7 p.m. or something. Like this was a.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Okay.
I don't mind doing like one food for like 40 minutes and then break.
Yeah. Let's see
Okay,
how
alright.
food takes us.
I'm curious. Do you think we can clear phase 1 with me on Red Mage?
1 second, I am.
Probably yes. It just has to be cleaner.
Yeah,
And we have to send the.
It'd be really tight. It was already really tight if you got picked though.
Well, like I feel like
Just to make it into P2, it wouldn't be that tight because that poll we had him and Alcade die, and we didn't. I don't think we sent the LB. Or no, we sent the LB3 at like 2%.
Oh, wait, did they both die on that poll we made?
Did I die?
No.
I think it was just.
I don't think so. I think it was clean.
I don't
I
think
think
I
just
died.
Mike died.
Mike died, and like.
Yeah.
But we,
Yeah, they were-
but we, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure I remember sending the LB3 at like sub 2%. Like, I was questioning the use of the LB3.
We didn't necessarily need. So that pull we had 1 death and I took 1 damage down.
Yeah, Mike, you died and we had 1 damage down on range.
And
That's it.
let's look at
That
the
feels
pods.
really tight for that little fuck ups.
Well, it's the fun budget, right?
I guess we don't have that much fun budget. I will say though that I don't think Red
Oh,
makes play, personally.
And everyone
I
also
don't
everyone
think
potted
it
twice except for the healers,
Let's see,
understandably.
just
I'm
like,
pretty-
what's it?
I'm
I
pretty
feel
sure I
like
super ether,
phase
yeah.
2 just feels like you just see the puzzle like 3 or 4 times and you're done with the phase. Like that's what phase 2 feels like to me.
Yes,
I
but
mean, we
also you can't chain race through 2 full Tempest.
Yes.
Like it's not gonna happen. So I don't know
you
how.
can't chain
valuable
race through two full Tempest, but the AoE spam into the final mechanic seems like a chain raise area.
I think if it's
Well, we don't
relatively
need to- we don't
clean
need to-
and
we don't
burn
need to-
the LB, we can make it with red mage, but it's also just like
There you go.
I don't know.
The AoEs, are you talking about the final set of Howling 8s?
Champion circuit feels like something you can chain race through, like if someone does an oopsie.
I mean, if that's like not even that bad because if someone does an oopsie, it's gonna kill literally only them, right? So
Yeah,
like,
exactly. And then you'll have the bodies for the next mechanic, and then you'll
Yeah,
be
but
able to
then,
do
like-
Lone Wolf Lament.
I don't think it's worth it.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think you're overvaluing the power of the chain race for P2.
Maybe making the shotgun P1.
Yeah. Are you ready, Yami?
Yeah, I am. I was just making sure we knew what was happening with the DPS.
oh, I only have 45 thoughts left. I gotta make more.
I just bought some. I gotta make some more during our break.
I'm gonna turn on my lights.
Really got it.
I need to order my food as well. Like halfway into this.
No, get away from me.
Strength pots are like 5.5k right now.
Yeah.
That's like not great.
Pia,
It's not the end of
you're
the
rich as
world,
fuck.
but they're not.
What'd you say?
You said you're rich as fuck.
Like, yeah.
I only have
I'm
40
only-
mil, Pia, and I bought 200 mine pods for like 8,000 each.
Oh my god, Yami. I only accumulate money because I avoid spending on frivolous shit like this.
No,
when I
Pia.
Thank
Not
you,
to-
Fia.
No,
I
Fia.
say this every time.
Fia, why do you need 200 mil, Fia, if you're never gonna spend it?
Because I like having 200
No,
million
that-
kill.
No, it's fucking dumb. That's why I that's why I spend it. Because what the fuck else am I gonna do with it?
My backup strat in Gil is like I have a friend who doesn't play anymore with 1 billion Gil. So like at worst I'll just ask him for some Gil.
Aren't you broke as fuck? You should just ask him for the Gil now.
Cause like
No, he's not broke.
I have
He just
50
refuses to
million
spend money.
Gil. Yeah, I like don't spend on anything in this game.
Which is why it's always funny. Which is why it's always funny to me that you ask for people to make gear when you could just buy gear.
Wait, how much gold this turn out?
50 million.
Oh my god.
But like
That's more than I
no
have.
source of income. This is like all my Gil I have to like end the service.
But you have a backup plan. Out. You
Thank
enter.
Retire from
Out.
setup.
Enter.
Thank you, Mike.
What's the point of your backup plan if you're not gonna use it? You're like those
I don't
people
wanna-
that sit on like all of out. Play a JRPG and save all your fucking items.
I totally do that.
Oh.
Out.
Yeah, I'm spawning.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I should probably.
Nice
Stop.
elusive idiot.
I was distracted.
Yeah.
Everyone
Try and
mute
get a
right
quality
now.
30 minutes in before.
Okay, counting down.
Too many breaks today.
Hey, that one was like, let's go over character.
Let's begin, shall we?
That was strategy more than a break.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That is important.
Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
I'm like looking at Lone Wolf's Lament, and it's like you just have an image on your second monitor, and like the mechanic solves itself. It's like
Yeah,
there's,
it's
like
not
actually
that
nothing
bad.
to it.
Yeah, I believe that.
Your tethers just need to go into the towers. Like they tell you where your tethers need to stand.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Right. Counter. Right. Counter. DPS towers.
Yeah, it's like for healers, it's actually not a mechanic. Like you only do one thing for that mechanic.
Alright, Panheimo is late.
That's it.
Up.
This thing every time.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
It just depends on how you choose to resolve things, right? Like, just like how prowling, like the Gale thing is not a real mechanic for the supports. If you make the DPS do all the tether passing.
Where did that come from? Thing coming from?
Fly true.
1-3. 3. In? In?
That's...
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Right, counter. Bam is first cleanse. China second. Yeah.
yourself.
Okay. Arcade, if you can. Fight. Yeah. Just.
I'm Mike.
Keep going.
I'll let Mike.
Yeah, no, I was the clan.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, that's awkward.
I don't.
That's a way.
I think girls die. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was distracted by the delay. I wasn't sure if we were gonna survive.
Wait, survive what?
I thought it was gonna be too
thought the
late and we were
magic
gonna have the
ball
bomb.
Doesn't.
Counting down.
The pack predation, basically. I wasn't sure
Yeah,
if we were gonna
yeah,
survive
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In? Cards?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out, out, out.
That one.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh.
that was one on both sides. I was
Yeah,
a little bit more out than usual, but
Right. They both got hit by tank busters.
try to tighten up a little more. Counting down.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right, counter. Right, counter.
Sorry, man.
DPS powers.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
One. Out. Out. It's a long way to go.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Right, counter. Okay.
Wait, I think it's over, right?
Yeah, if someone dies,
If someone dies, it's over.
Yeah, someone dies, it's over.
Yeah. Try and give you a little more room.
No. That was entirely on me. I was just like wasn't even thinking about the Tempester.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like if you try to give me more room, you're gonna be sitting in the cleave.
Is that in the wall? Like where it starts, it's like kind of, I don't know. It's kind of into the wall already.
Let's begin, shall we?
Other positions, there's more room.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
This year is like, it's taking longer than like last year, but like unlike last year, I don't feel exhausted. Like it feels like a savage tier. Like I feel like I don't feel like last year I was just like when will make sunrise like stop.
Interesting fight.
The wind answers my call.
Right, counter. Right. Counter. Less powers.
Nice, I saw those wings halfway through. Do you always do those wings halfway through it?
Do I always what?
Nah, I was asking Rain if he always does those wings like halfway through.
No,
Yeah.
those were like a GCD later.
I do see the wings flash.
surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
1-3. 1. In. In.
I've always wondered, okay, at this point, I'm like ahead of you in DPS at this point, but like in a target dummy fight, I think you're probably ahead of me. Like where in this fight is so unfriendly.
We've scared sleep a god.
Later.
Yeah.
Left, clockwise. First cleanse is Thea, then Alkaid. Next cleanse is Yami. Then Mike.
Watch, stone HP, stone HP, point HP.
Trena. And bam.
You can afford to hold like a tiny bit? I guess not. Sorry, the card's like...
Cards?
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Rotate.
In?
Remember afterburners?
In. Afterburners.
Dodge.
Afterburners.
Try this.
Delta side, going clockwise.
Ending Charlie.
Out.
Cardinal. Out.
Out.
Turds. That's
Nice.
Plotting.
Everything. Everything you got. I got bam.
I got buff capped again.
It's okay, we're gonna...
Yeah, we're so ahead. We're so ahead.
This is the cleanest run of all time. Holy.
Yeah, nice. Good shit. Good shit.
My ret may not be up. I'm not 1% sure. It barely came up last time and we killed that much faster.
For Quake?
Yeah, for Quake 3.
Did you rep that exoplanar?
I did. I wasn't sure if it would catch at the end, since I've been doing it last time.
I should be able to catch it better.
You should be able to catch it, so
Yeah.
we'll just trade
Yeah.
reps. Just
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
You want me to rep this Quake then? I
yeah,
can do
please rep this Quake. I'll get
Okay.
the next Quake.
Okay, group 1 left, group 2 right. Remember to be at the front
back
of the...
up for Hero's Blow?
Be the front of the platform. We are... What's that, sorry?
Are we meeting back up for Hero's Blow?
Yes. At the front of the platform, please.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Look at the half room, please.
Look at the half rooms. Everybody south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Buster.
Home game.
Everybody south. Tanks included.
I will rent all asunder.
In.
In right.
In right.
Go back to your platforms.
Conga?
And Conga.
Watch it happen.
Half room. Wait.
And then close in for Quakes.
I fail.
Like that.
South.
Everybody south for Mooncleaver. Tank 1 left, tank 2 right. Everybody get off. Everybody get off. Look for the which tank has the marker.
I'm marked.
Rain is marked. Everybody to northeast. Everybody to northeast. Go to your enumeration towers. Enumeration towers. Try and be close if you can for a little bit of healing.
Dodge this if you can.
Clear comms.
The power of wind.
Heather going southwest, northeast in. Heather going northwest, southeast in. Southwest in.
Taking autos.
Heather-
I'm taking autos.
I can't even reach whoever. I can't even reach right from here.
Great.
That's pretty good though.
Yeah, no, that was great.
No, that's a great ball.
Good call. Good
Right
call.
to
I think you just need to be. You needed to be faster going over Bam.
Bam, you got clipped by the first tether.
I saw that.
You took a magic bomb from the when you delivered the tether to southwest.
But he was really slow about it. Like the moment Bam saw his tether, he needed to let go instantly, but he waited a long time.
Okay.
No, yeah, because I still don't know what the fuck's happening.
Yeah, no,
I
it's like
understand it, but the step by step, there's. I'm gonna spend the 40-minute looking at it. Sorry.
Okay. No worries. No worries. That was a pretty good pull though. So, I can break it down for you when we do the 40-minute, but we should just pull again and
Hold up. I'm trying to, is there any way that to fix that 6-minute there for me? Oh god.
You mean the 8-minute?
Oh, the buff cap.
No, the end of P1.
Yeah, I get buff capped. Like I've been buff capped twice now. And, like at this point, I might as well just not hit it. No, the problem is that imagine if I don't get buff capped, it means that like I'm
Honestly,
losing 2 mitigation.
It's like I'll say it's like a comp issue with us.
It's like I don't know. Is there any maybe that can be?
I can drop Physis. I can drop Physis. It's just
man. It's.
I know. I'll drop Physis. I'll keep.
I mean, it is as. I mean, this buff cast shit is just ass, but
it's so stupid.
At least you're not fucking dance partner.
Like Physis is 2 buffs, I guess. It's
yeah,
like,
I'll drop Physis. It's 2 different buffs.
Like Panheima's 2 buffs, I guess, but like.
Yeah, but Panheima is 2 value there.
Yeah,
I can't not hit Panheima there. I'll keep Caracol, Hollows, Panheima.
I cannot give you a card.
Hell yeah.
I know, it's just like.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
It's gotta be a mitigation
I think let's try our current solution.
Yeah. Let's just try that for now, and
the problem is fucking Picto Story Muse grants 4 buffs. I'm checking right now. It grants 4 fucking buffs.
Jesus. So dumb. I mean, honestly, even with the buff cap, I mean, like we made it super on a Giga Clean run, but it would, it's like, yeah, whatever. If you're just gonna, what is the thing you're dropping to, Mike?
What's that?
What is the thing that you're dropping to?
It's a regen, and it gives a 10% healing potency buff.
Oh man.
That only applies to our GCDs.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to drop then. I
Yeah,
don't think we're even
everything.
close to dying on that. Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure my macro didn't even like do anything.
Didn't do anything. Yeah, I was pumping GCDs, so.
Oh, so I didn't do shit.
Okay.
Turning down. Do you want me to not rep at the end of their reign anymore?
You might as well. There's no reason not to.
Okay.
I'll just read the first Quake.
All right, we'll just swap.
Begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, like when I hit Starry Muse, and then like my like GCDs don't get faster, I'm like squinting for a bit.
Yeah, that's fucking awful.
It makes me wonder if I'm getting
Out?
bug catch.
Enters.
And I like don't even realize it.
Truly Sage is out. Sage is the most selfish job. Replacing your Starry Muse buffs. Out, out, out.
That mattered.
Does Scholar just consume less like buff slots for mitigation?
Yeah.
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 Yes.
Scholar just sits there and gives you a sucker shield. In many different ways.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Counter. Going right. Counter. DPS towers. Six.
Yeah.
To answer your question, China, it's mostly just being forced to miss the autos and being forced to take range date or GCBs instead.
Okay.
China,
Yeah,
do you
like what?
do you hit your personal shield on that last happy drummer?
I'm going to not use my personal at
Yeah,
the
don't
at the
do
very
it.
end there.
Yeah.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4. 4.
Nice.
In. In.
Also, okay, I'm surprised they made like they actually had the balls to make a fight like this melee unfriendly.
I wouldn't even say it's like super unfriendly. It just requires a lot of effort.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do to like get penalized a little.
God forbid you work for your uptime, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think this fight is sick as fuck.
No, I love it when you have to work for your uptime, yeah. Left, clockwise. First cleanse will be Arcade. Followed by Bam.
Me and Mike are last. Didn't watch the end.
Yeah, thank you. Yami?
Chill on stone, chill on stone, chill.
Okay. Yeah. Popping?
I guess the real question is does VS start on stone or not? I don't know. That's the trick.
I am now team exclude ads from the
Where my fighting wits?
It's gonna be so ass with better gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still you stand.
Thanks for the ball.
Cardinals.
Yeah, you're welcome.
How delightful.
Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Rotate.
In?
Base.
In.
My bad. Afterburners, watch.
Afterburner.
Afterburners.
Nice.
Start going up the shield here.
Yeah, I have a neutral cone.
Yeah.
Try this.
Starting delta side, going clockwise.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Cardinals.
Cardinals. In?
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Oh, second me.
Stack on Nami. Stack on Nami.
I don't have macro up because I couldn't press it.
Okay. I'm just UCD. What up is this?
Here's a Giga Lake card.
Odd if you haven't. Just in case.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Yeah. I can be more
Oh,
on that last call. Bye.
Damn.
Damn it, dude.
I can be more concerned about that like final C spot. I just look for it.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I died right after hitting my buffs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. I just started too close to the wall.
Tia, question for you. Are you able to get 2 GCDs like during the lasers mechanic? Like when we're standing behind the ads and then we go in? Are you able to get 2 GCDs there or just the 1?
I
But you can probably get 2 because they have a faster UCD, right?
yeah, I feel I probably could get 2, but I'm just respecting it. Like I don't
Right.
know, I don't want to fuck around with
Okay,
it.
yeah, I've been respecting it. I don't want to risk it when we get that far into a bowl. But...
Especially when if I go into it right, I can have something to hit at the wall.
Yep.
One more go pull than break time, or
Down.
One more good pull.
Yeah. I need some dinner pretty bad.
Sounds good. Crack open a cold one.
Damn.
And a cold one, I mean, very lantern.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have some beers. Static bonding.
Nope.
Ooh,
Drink all you want.
Don't drink.
take a shot every way.
Shall we?
This starts
dead,
coming out
dude.
The star's gonna be late, you said?
No, it's gonna be early. Like, it's not gonna kill anything like it usually does.
Okay. I mean,
Oh, actually, just kidding. That was like, it was actually like pretty perfect. Thankfully.
in Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out, out, out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left
call.
clockwise. Left clockwise. DPS towers.
I pushed out it. The regen tick was over whatever, man.
Yeah. It's all good, dude.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colorful thing come from?
1-3. 1. Following. In.
Nice. It's 100% the best one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Right? Counter. Find first cleanse. And Yami. Then Arcade.
Oh, really?
Damn. I thought I saw it. Oh, I was really close.
Just a little too fast.
I was waiting just for see like the buff
Break now or one
drop
more?
on my screen.
No?
I mean, my food's about to run out.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Is 7 o'clock okay?
7.
Or for the hour? The next
Top of
hour.
the hour.
Sorry.
Okay.
Top of the
Top
hour?
of the hour. Bam, do you want me to walk you through the tether stuff real quick?
I'm gonna read it myself first because the
Okay.
explanations and videos didn't help. But I'll come
Sounds
back.
good. Just let me know if you need any clarification.
Yep.
And then might as well use this opportunity to double check Lone Wolf's Lament.
Somebody's really angry out there with the car horn. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna...
Alright, I'm going to go pick up my food. I'll be back.
All right. I'm gonna go take a walk.
I have to say, this will be the most accomplished I feel for Savage Raid. That's
I heard you earlier, Keehan. I was just in the kitchen. This
Oh.
tier is definitely like one of the hardest fucking tiers of all time.
Yeah. After I don't know, like after like that last tier or whatever, I walked out thinking I feel like I have imposter syndrome now because like I cleared week 1, but
No,
like,
last tier was probably the most joked tier of all time.
it was like a
And then
moment
they
where
overcorrected.
I just think it's like second tier syndrome, you know? Like I feel like the second tier is always like I don't know.
Hard.
Yeah, the roughest one out of the lot. I don't know. Maybe the third one will be the rougher one.
I don't know. This one's pretty insane already.
Yeah, I heard like I know people were talking a lot about the Abyssos like how people were struggling with the DPS check. I didn't hear
Yeah, like,
as
I don't
much
think-
talk in the Abyssos at all, but maybe I just didn't have my ear to the ground at the time. What, Neon? Do you want to cuddle, buddy? This is your chance. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, Abyssos was only a DPS check. And then, like, the first 3 fights were a joke, especially XDD tree. I think we cleared in, like, a lockout or 2.
Oh, the tree, yeah. I don't know, PF
Like, the first 2
struggled with
fights were
that.
fucking pissed easy. What?
I don't know, PF struggled really hard with the tree. Because the first part was like Snoresville, but all the difficult part was loaded into the end. So, like, you could have people struggle bust just fine through the beginning, but once you got to all the harvests or whatever, like, you didn't know if the PF was good up until they start collapsing at the end.
Yeah.
So, I struggled forever pugging that clear. There's a bunch of other, like, I was trying to pug, like, the last fight too, but I just kind of, like, gave up after a while and be like, you know, I'm just gonna find a stat and clear this, surely. Because, I don't know. I had an asshole who, like, was in my party. We made it to phase 2 after, like, a struggle and a half, and then they immediately left because they just wanted their passport. And that was such a heartbreaker. So I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna find static. I got no patience with PF. I told my friends, or I got my ult up ready to go PF with them after, you know, all was said and done. But I don't know. I don't know. PF this tier is looking hella rough. My friend's been like reporting back to me every now and then about how shit's been going for him.
Did he clear 7?
He cleared 7. Wait, I don't know. Hold on. No, I think he was telling me how there's like 2 or 3 strats per phase of 7, so he has to learn like all the different permutations if he wants to clear.
Jesus.
Let's see, what did he say here? 4 different. Okay, so there's 3 different P1 strats, 4 different P2 strats, and then 2 different P3 strats. Big pain.
Oof.
Big pain. It's okay, I hate you too. I should look at this last couple of slides. Excuse me.
Oh, true.
Ah. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Did you just make that, Mike?
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
I watched Mr. Happy's clear just now.
Yeah.
And you can like their Astro was a complete moron and somehow didn't get out the first platform in time during the end rage. So all the tanks popped all of their cooldowns. It was able to take the second tower. Just those two.
I was gonna share. This is from that last slide. We hadn't talked about it, but
I think that could even be like a normal strat as long as we like looked at them.
I posted it in the raid channel, but we should actually plan to do this.
Take off on the kitchen sink.
So we only have to heal 2.
Yeah.
And there's between the first and the last one is like a minute 20 seconds. So you'll have
right, so you can have a lot of stuff up.
Collective backup. I'll have hollows.
Yeah, celestial and stuff. But
yeah. So we'll put all of the.
Can they kitchen sink that third one more than the second one?
I was thinking kitchen sink second one makes more sense because of the damage up buff.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about too. Yeah.
Yeah. So like I believe that would be better too. This way, we also don't have to worry about healing the
party.
Does he auto between these?
Surely not, right?
Just gonna watch it. I'm just wondering if we need to heal Kiha before she home games.
Hello.
You can heal yourself, right?
I have 1 equilibrium. I give I give Ray Nascent. Because I don't need it. But he might if he's short Rampart. And that's all the healing I have. Mike, do you need more cookies? I just made some.
Oh, I'll be good for the rest. Thank you.
No, okay.
I have 22. I should be good until we clear.
Man, Mr. Happy's clear is so fucking messy. It was the most sloppiest shit I've ever seen, and they still got it.
Yeah, it doesn't actually have to be super clean.
I'm kind of scared how V-clears are going to look.
Well, V-clears we're gonna have like extra weapons and gear, right? So,
right,
yeah.
right. It should go a lot smoother, but it's just like, oh, after the efforts and I don't know, or trials and tribulations, it seems like re-clears are just gonna be it all over again. But gear does make the difference, I suppose.
I'm just thinking about 6 and how all his ads are gonna die like giga faster.
Yeah.
That's
gonna be fantastic. He's got aggro. Howling 8. Okay, yeah, no autos in the soft image.
Thank God.
Confirm that.
That would be
definitely kitchen sink. Actually, maybe it's based off of a CD issue. Where's the last twin bite? It's 11:14. A minute and a. Oh, I see. They might not have all of their. They're not going to have their 2 mins up.
Right. So they gotta take the.
Yeah. No, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was.
So that's the one after Champion Circuit. They got to make sure they don't pop their 2 minutes.
Oh, the next twin bite is just Rampart?
No. You can hit your 2 minutes, but don't hit it right before the Buster. In fact, specifically, I'll just do both.
What's the one hit called? Like the tether?
What tether?
Like the tether mechanic?
Oh, Rise of the Howling Wind and Twofold Tempest. Twofold Tempest is the cast that spawns the tether.
Yeah, okay. 159. Ugh, that's so cringe. I want to use macro like a little earlier, but I guess I can't. Not macro. I'm fucking control sec.
On that one. So basically, all of our healing, Yami, should go out after the first 2 tethers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's when everybody gets hit. Yeah.
So I'll try and get Zoe. I'm gonna commit Zoe here, which means my last usage is before 8 minutes. I can have it before this ultraviolet. If not, that's fine. Tanheimo will be back up.
Rain's on your side, right? Like I couldn't reach him last time I got to twofold.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I can get Rain. Just the is the boss autoing?
Yes, the whole time.
Okay. I'll swap partner to Cardia to Rain then there.
Cool.
All
right.
You watch Kihun.
And then yeah, I can watch Kihun easily. He's only got 1 sword. How's he do double autos?
He's shooting.
Well, he's
fine.
Oh, I see. Man, what a shitter.
Maybe the wolf also takes a bite out.
It's just like Shiva, right? Got the wolf and the sword.
Yeah, race Felger. Yeah.
I'll just put Cardia on Rain at the start of P2 then and leave it on him. And that way you can just watch Kihun, since she's on your side for the light parties anyway.
Yeah, okay.
I think that makes sense, because since we're doing all of these parties, we're doing all of these light party, like, separate platform mix anyway.
You should keep on Kihun. Actually, never mind. Actually, it doesn't actually matter. No, just kidding. Just put on Rain. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, it's like annoying. No, never mind. Just put on Rain.
Yeah, I'll slap.
They're both taking the same amount of autos anyway. It doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, I'll slap that down on twofold Tempest as well. Then what was that button again? Oh, Philosophia. Do I want to spend that too? It is a 30. We don't need healing for Champion Circuit. We don't need too much for Quake into Ultraviolet.
I'm gonna.
Hunter's Blade.
Does the second half of macro have a range?
No. Wait, yes, it does. Wait, yes.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I remember a moment in like.
Yeah, we talked about this in M4, I think. I think it came up.
That's Giga cringe.
Yeah.
Do you think it reaches the other side?
If you're up against the front of your platform,
like, because I think literally right at the very start, I can macro first GCD on phase 2 for the Quake for a little bit, and it'll be
macro. If it's for Quake, it'll reach, I think.
Oh, Quake, yeah. Well, because we're already both close, right, for Quake?
Yeah, we're already trying to.
You want to macro Quake and then have it catch Ultraviolet Ray? Is that the
well, it won't catch the Ultraviolet way, or
it'll catch the damage on both, though, I think, right? Because there's 12 seconds between Quake and Quake. So, like, we could I would
just have to make sure everyone would just need to be like really close.
Anyways, I've been yelling at people, right? Like, I E-prog before Quake hits, and I E-prog Indom again after Quake hits,
right?
With Caracol out. So, like, if people aren't in that, that's fuck them.
Fuck them.
But yeah,
I can do it there, and then hopefully it catches both hits, and then I can top people
it would
after.
Be nice, but it's not. There's no party damage after Ultraviolet for a little bit, and we're also.
Yeah, and I remember last time we did that. Like, we got here, I think my star actually just like healed it all anyway.
You're just trying to squeeze in an extra usage, though, right?
Yeah. Like, I could just use it casually for my side and just, like, play fuck it, like, whatever.
Okay, so I can use Hollows too somewhere here. So I'm just going to put it on a 2 full Tempest, whatever. It's the only thing that requires actual healing in that section.
Actually, I'm gonna put it on the ultraviolet, like Quake 3, like at the minute mark.
The second one, right?
Yeah, the second one. Like when we're all like stacked up.
Yeah,
on the south platform, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it to like move.
Okay.
And then like everybody will instantly like catch that, and then I think I can like move in.
Macro also can just expire, right? Like.
Well, I don't know if I need to be in range when it expires.
How long is a twin bite cast?
How long is it to what? Sorry.
A twin bite cast, like the tank buster.
From where to where?
Oh no, I meant like how long is the cast itself? Is it like can I just use my 2 minute and the moment I see it, and be fine, or do I need to pre-pop it?
I think that's fine.
Okay, because that was like my little bit of concern there. Is like, will it make it though?
Invite to Howling 8-3.
1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 5.5 second long cast bar.
It's like really close to Howling 8-3.
Okay.
If you're really scared, you could just not hit your 2 minute because you do take a twin bite with not kitchen sink anyway earlier.
How long does the 2 minute last?
15. I think is it 15?
It's 15, yeah.
Okay, because like Rampart's like 20.
15.
Just pop it right at the end of Quake. Or
No, not at the end of Quake. It's ultraviolet, right?
Ultraviolet.
Yeah, on that was Quake 3. Yeah, on the third Quake. And then like that ultraviolet ray, Kihun, you can pop it when you see the blue marks appear.
Then it should catch.
And it should catch.
It will be the second round of ultraviolet rays, or the
No, it'll be the third round of
round.
ultraviolet rays.
Okay. Third round. Okay.
Third round, the moment you see the blue markers, you pop it.
But it'll be after the champion circuit or whatever.
It'll be after.
Yes, it'll be after champion circuit.
So the UV right after champion circuit, just pop Rampart. Okay.
When you see the things pop over everybody's heads, yeah, pop it there, and then it should be comfortably up.
Yeah, then you can just pop vengeance, and you'll be good to go. Or
like, even if it falls off for the tank buster, it's still livable with the other shit. So
yeah, like it's livable with just ramp, personal, and
it'll be like Giga Value too, because it'll catch like the ultraviolet damage too.
Does this guy do physical autos?
I want to say it's something cursed, like the sword does autos. Magical autos, like
let's check the logs.
Cursed, but you can take a look.
But he definitely
That's just
does.
my wild guess, based on how these things go.
Well, he does physical autos.
It does look like they're both physical. Yeah, they're all physical.
Yeah. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, it's not like we have a Dark Knight. It's just funny to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, having super shields is so fucking good. Don't have to worry about this buster's physical.
Yeah, they're not real super shields, but the I can put them up with a bit more frequency than.
Is this wait? Are you talking about having both tanks be shield people versus magic? What do you call it?
Yeah, just like I was just talking about me not having deploy.
Oh, yeah.
Like recitation, add load deploy is like the big boy super shield.
But at least you have shape.
Yeah, I can only match it in potency if Panheima gets its full like ticks for the full potency, which is
it's just this random.
Also, recitation ad load can get way out of control with other multipliers.
Yeah, that's very true.
Thrill, Rampart.
Scales a lot better.
Isn't it?
Oh,
Hold on.
DPS, when the fuck are 2s coming out?
Right, I don't even know when 2s are coming out. It's on your
I thought
next
you
1
guys were
minute.
The second one.
Okay,
Hold
I don't
me
like
to
have like a.
second
I mean, I guess my
ultraviolet,
King
yeah.
Bomb.
I don't have ones.
Quake.
Okay.
Second Quake.
The second Quake.
Second Quake.
Yeah.
That's so
Not bad.
cursed.
Yeah, last time my 2-minute window got super scuffed because I was like trying to move between platforms, but I had a cast, so I like went to the other side, started casting, and then immediately went back.
Just more reason
Oh,
for
yeah.
everybody. More reason for everybody to get in really close on those Quakes.
I mean, 30 all red buffs, like no one's gonna miss that shit. Like, right? Oh, I'll be right back.
It's like Giga Curse too. Having to do the 2 minutes on Howling A1.
Talking to my friend who's like a healer in Unreal. Apparently, so like when they saw like M6S adds blind, they didn't know to separate the Yan from the squirrel, so they just stacked them all and just like raw dogged it. And then at some point they were like, they saw someone else's stream tanking 2 Yans, and like the main tank was just like 2 entire Yans at the same time. Like they've been eating empowered autos this entire time.
That's insane. But I mean, I guess they like die Giga fast.
Mm-hmm.
I would hope so.
If he focused on Yan, yeah.
It's not like you can ultimatum and then use the other invuln, you know.
Maybe if one tank turns off their stance, I don't know. Just draw them all together, hit an invuln, and then go to town? Question mark.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, but that sounds fucking
You
Giga
got 10
fucked.
seconds. Make them count. All right, more pots.
You know, I bet that could be like a strat in best when you can actually blow them up super fast.
I'm almost out of gem draft 2s.
Yep, I'm buying another.
Oh, you know, yeah, I should check to see what
Another
the grade
stack.
2s,
Let's
how
go.
much the grade 2s cost. I was just making
Oh,
myself
2s.
grade 3s.
Right. I bought another stack of 3s. I used up my 2s already in the earlier fights.
I have 7. I have 7 left. I've been crafting more.
I should have been crafting on the break, but I wanted to AFK instead.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's okay, you have money, you can literally just buy pots.
Yeah, I should have been crafting pots instead of food. I just thought maybe I don't know.
It's okay.
It's okay. Crafting sucks.
Yeah, crafting does suck. This is why
Oh, does Zomi play?
we gotta
14?
spend your money. This is why you make it.
Oh, I am stuffed.
Good. You're gonna need it.
Are you stuffed crust?
Stuffed crust.
No, I did not have pizza.
Yeah.
Okay, Howling Blade's already stuffing his crust, you know.
Yeah.
True.
I had a.
What
In retrospect, it was probably a bad idea.
Wait,
getting
what?
takeout from a tavern on a Saturday night, but you know, live and learn.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Did you say what does that mean, Pia?
Yeah.
Howling Blade is stuffing Alkaid's crust. Like, what do you think it sounds like?
Okay.
Do you guys think Howling Blade is the top or the bottom?
Oh, he's definitely the top.
What do you, between him and Wicked Thunder?
Oh.
Oh, he's bottom.
I don't know. Electro has many uses.
He's definitely the bottom.
Nah, they're both switches.
Are you just saying this because all Catboys are bottoms?
Yes.
All right.
I haven't met a straight catboy yet. Unless they were women.
But then they're not a catboy. I mean, I guess they.
I'm talking about the player. Stands for me. Okay.
Food.
Lay down. Besides, so no one people who play Catboys are
Oh,
gay
God, I
men and
apologize.
women.
Whatever. For 3 seconds.
Yeah, there goes. Oh no, there goes the fucking E-Prog I put at the end for the Fang. Oh no, it's not gonna have extra mind on it, and we're all gonna fucking die.
It'd be really funny if that's actually the
Well,
case.
right. The reason why you don't pot at the end of phase 1 is to like reduce your buff count by 1.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Inters,
Is that what you're gonna do now?
Like,
it's probably a bigger DPS loss not getting his fucking buffs than it is to in.
Then like a couple in.
Okay, I am gonna drop Physis though. Following?
you can imagine hitting your inner release and then like not getting any of your buttons lighting up.
No, I understand.
No, it'd be like getting the knockback part not live.
Oh, you know what? I can live without the knockback part. It confuses me half the time anyway when it
No,
triggers.
the Falcon stacks are also like
No glowy buttons or anything. Like you don't even get like your whatever your finishes are.
I'm alright. Yep, focus.
I keep time on anyone.
The wind answers my
Right. Counter. Right. Yes, towers.
all the
Sick.
regen pick. No, I saw that regen
Clean
pick.
up fire, Gabby.
No, it was bad. I saw it. I held my GCD there just to make sure.
Yeah, I respect that. It's like fucking healing Ulu all over again.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
1, 3. 1. Out. Out, out, out.
Oh, not nice.
Unfortunate.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Yeah. Time.
It's time.
We are big boys
We're
now.
doing 16 now.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Counting down?
We've graduated.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, I passed Keegan for like a millisecond.
What?
Out. Cards.
Nah, I was just looking at the person. I don't usually get him.
Yeah, me finally feeling what it's like to be Astro.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The The wind answers my
Left,
call.
clockwise. Left, clock. DPS towers. Playing with your lord's life.
He was at the 5k, it was okay.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4, 2. Out. Out.
Nice.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Right, counter. Where? Mike. Yami. Bam. And then China.
Watch.
Yeah.
Stone,
Oh
watch stone.
shit.
What? I
Is
waited.
it?
Dude, what? I waited.
It didn't
No,
die.
the Vaughn was still up on us when we took.
Oh, it died?
No, it didn't die.
No, it didn't die.
die?
It was your pop. Your pop was still too early.
I waited till expire and then walked into it.
Just wait when you see the floating text on your screen and then do it. Like, it still stays on even after the one disappears.
Yeah, no, it was the gun damage instance.
Okay. Counting down.
2.9 seconds later on a 3-second devo.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In.
It is it that a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Counter. Right. Counter.
The
I mean, I'll just go on.
I got the race.
Oh, no, I think it's right.
Powers. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, we're trying to make it a P2. I mean, just like the two top TPS.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Not bad.
Counting down.
It's been several hours since then, but is it time for BAM strat? Nah, I'm just joking. The that melee close strat that
right.
of the day. No, I don't think it's worth that at this point when we're progging P2.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, I understand why you get so excited about a seed gauge Oracle now, too.
Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, because it never happens.
Enters.
It didn't happen this round, but it never happens.
Out. Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, hey, oh.
Me and LK did the same thing.
Yep.
We were there together.
Wait, what?
They're right on top of each other.
We were so ready for that. We were so ready for that in Alcade.
We were so ready for that in. We were like, where's Mike? Why isn't Mike here?
I see.
Counting down.
It wasn't rain. It just happened to be all three.
It wasn't rain. He was in his.
I was the one I thought I was gonna mess up too. I hate when he jumps to 4.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yami sent help.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I know, I already know my lord and Fia my back.
There's a little bit of hesitation before you said the word Fia. I don't know if that's because of the second last goal there or.
Nah, Fia is scary, but Fia will be there.
Oh my fucking god. That's...
I wonder if you can keep up.
Alright, mental reset. Mental reset.
Okay.
That's impressive.
I did not realize that was possible.
Cause yeah, it's decently wide, so like we've never like, yeah.
I always thought it was like root bomber or whatever, where it's kind of thin. I don't know. Not super
Yeah,
thin,
it
I
is.
suppose, but... Anyway,
it's thin enough
Yeah,
that I
counting
mentioned
down.
it to Brain for the rear positionals.
Me and China have similar. We do similar positioning for that. Like we aim for a very specific spot together. So.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh,
perfect fan.
that's okay, my Oracle CDH.
Oh, never framed again.
Wait a minute.
Features. Trade offer. You get guaranteed CDH on Oracle.
Out.
Out. And we see never having to faint. Out. Out. Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Left.
answers my
Clockwise. Left. Clockwise. DPS towers.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
2-4. See. In? In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going left, clockwise. Maybe Bam first, and then Thea. Yami.
Why the two?
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh.
There were two on our side.
There were two marks on the same side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that might be could happen because of like a late cleanse. That's my only guess.
Julian?
Gosh.
I try to be like a little faster, I guess, but like I feel like I went as fast as I could while staying there.
No, you can take yours like in an ideal world, you take yours basically a second after the last pack predation goes off. This applies to everybody, not just.
Wait, what?
In an ideal world, the first pop happens like a second after the pack predation goes off.
Yeah, no, it was just really far away. Like I was like walking there as like the dude's AoE went off. It was just really far away.
Yeah. I'll do what you can.
I will house right there.
That's fine.
Okay. Counting down then?
We're maybe pulling a little too aggressively
Oh.
on my end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you can try and keep it more between them as well, yeah, since
Okay. Alright, counting down. I suppose that goes for me too then.
mhm.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In? In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. answers
Left,
my
clockwise. Left. Clockwise. Support powers.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
4, 2. Out. Out, out, out.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much.
I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
That's the curse pattern on that one. Like, that's
I get the knockback with dash though.
Sorry. Oh, I need to put a pot. There we go. New pots.
Yeah, I haven't quite figured out how to deal with the curse pattern on that one yet. I think though. Or I guess on on any caster.
Let's begin, shall we?
Do you sprint on all of them?
I use sprint on like the towers before that one. Yeah. Like the towers before, I use sprint and swift cast, so like I don't have any movement tools up.
I would definitely recommend sprinting for the reins instead. I don't think you need it for. You don't need it.
I don't know,
for
the
out enters.
towers are pretty tight. I always went there too.
I just walk.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. The reins are way like first pattern on rein. Out, out, out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't know what the curse pattern is.
It's when like you start in the middle of the boss dash and you have to go opposite the arena.
Wait, that's the pass pattern.
Like you have to go to the side and then you have to go across the arena.
Fenrir's might.
And then like through it.
Arouse the
Yeah,
storm.
I understand. That said, you don't need sprint on this mechanic, I think. You're already hitting instants.
The wind answers
Right,
my call.
counter. We're really low here.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too.
I'm doing an extra heal. Right. EPS powers. Yeah, I just did an extra heal.
I think we're missing neutral shields.
I think we were too. Damn, I don't know what happened there, but that was like super.
I did an extra GCD because I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
I
I wasn't sure what else was going on. Yeah. The doses from me will not be the reason we don't make P2.
It's true.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop.
1 of 3. 3. In. In.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it worked out.
Good lord.
I think I might have been like slightly ahead.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
No punish, no punish, no punish. Okay.
Left, clockwise. Alcade. In China. Yeah. And bam.
Watch. It's not know if he's over.
Bear my biting wings.
Like good luck pull now.
Still you stand.
Alright, Cardinals.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Okay. Out.
Out.
Out. Out. Out.
Watch afterburn.
Afterburners.
Dodge.
I got the race.
Okay. I will EDM.
Okay, thank you. I got something for him too.
Try this.
Delta side. Going counter.
Hitting Charlie.
Holy.
Cardinals.
Cardinals. In.
In.
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Yeah.
Not
I'm
hitting.
LBing after 2 minutes.
Don't hit your shield. China.
It's not even close.
Yes,
LD or hold?
Yeah, LB.
I heard it's not even close. So it's like,
Oh,
No, my
We're
close.
We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, wait, okay.
yeah, I thought that was like really
Okay.
close, and then you said it.
Oh, we
I heard
canceled
It's not
the
even
count.
close.
Thank
I was like, wait, really?
No.
Not
It was
even
the
close if we're not
macro.
gonna make it even close.
Yeah.
Fenrir's unbound might.
I definitely slipped in an extra GCD or 2 in there, so. I just don't want to fuck around, you know, when we're on the last track of tremor and we're on pace.
Right. No, I mean, I always have macro there, so.
No, I know.
Southeast, southwest.
Alright, yeah. Split southeast, southwest. Be right up against the front of the arena.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Hunger.
There's no escape.
Look at the half room.
Look at the half room. Everybody south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder.
Right. In. Get ready to take the teleporter. Conga.
I'm middle.
Yeah, come on the side. Yeah. And then back to the platforms for quakes.
This is choose here.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, everybody south.
Wait, Moonweaver?
Everybody south for Moonweaver.
My HP, please.
Okay, I got it.
Everybody off. Look for the tank with the marker. We're going to be going to their side.
Evoke.
Everybody to Kihun. Everybody to...
Fuck, that's so annoying.
Oh, fuck, that needs to be shielded. Fuck me.
Yeah, I just pressed neutral 2 right there. I was gonna use it for the tower.
I can feint there too.
Nah, I don't think the feint works on the deck.
I can put on my shield there too.
Is your rep on Kihun?
That's a good spot for your shield, China, if you can manage it.
Let me check my thing, because you rep first. If your rep isn't up...
I should rep that, to be honest.
Okay, so
well, that's not a reppable thing.
Is it? Uh-oh.
Is it not?
I mean, it's a
I'm
marker.
not sure if it's associated with Elemental Purge, but it like, you're going to be repping... If you have a rep there to spare anyway, might as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless we need it for Prowling Gale. We'll figure that out later.
I don't think... Prowling Gale is weird because it's like a cast on Twofold Tempest, and then like it just goes off.
Okay, let me see.
Can one of you get a rep on Twofold Tempest if you're able to rep the Elemental Purge as well?
I should be able to get twofold if he gets the what do you call it? Let me just double check.
Okay.
I'm checking real quick how much time I had left on my rep.
You're a Quake, right?
I was the second Quake.
Yeah, you should be able to get it.
Okay. It's
Okay, and I'll just make sure there's E-Prog there.
I hit
And then
shake.
just shielding and topping. Twofold Tempest.
I don't know. I don't know if it'll come back in time. Actually, just looking at it. Maybe if I read it earlier. I can have shake up.
Where are you putting Salavan? You've been pre-running? It was on the Quakes. Yeah, you can keep it on the Quakes then.
Shake for twofold would be nice if you can hit it after the second tether.
Oh, that's gonna... Well... It depends, I guess, which one I'm in. Because, like, if I have to go...
No, I know. I know, but, like, no matter what you are, if you can just, after your mechanic, if you can, like, just run up front, hit shake, and then run back out to do whatever your mechanic is.
Like
it doesn't have to cover everybody, but me and Yami are both hitting our 30 all mobilities from our respective platforms, and like we want to catch as much as possible.
Okay. So
even if you can't make it all the way to the front of your platform, if you just dip in, hit shake, and pack out.
Okay.
After the first 2 tethers, everybody has taken a set of damage.
Okay. So second tether, after the second tether, or like right before?
After the second tether.
Okay.
Yes,
So wait.
Because after the second tether, everybody has taken a hit of damage.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, that was a shitty way to lose that poll, but
Yeah.
a lesson learned the hard way is a lesson you'll never forget. Let's get there again.
Unless you're a melee.
Are we still putting at the end of phase 1? We are, right?
I'm still doing it.
Just for now.
Okay.
Unless
Uh,
it's like a perfect run, I'm not.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
with
yeah.
that,
Yeah.
there's so many like damage downs and deaths and stuff.
Okay.
Mhm.
Counting down.
Whoops. Whatever.
Oh, that Yata was pretty cool.
If I on the 16-second, if I shield as soon as the thing comes up, it falls off for the opening.
Why don't you? Can you pepsis it and then just reapply?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually do anything.
Because I've accidentally shielded too early, like you saw before, and I've just hit pepsis.
That's just about it. Yeah. That's why I said whatever. Like I could have done something about it, but I was like look at this. The worst part is I have to apply another set of shields here after everybody's topped. Out. Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Out. Out. Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Out. Out. Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Left. Clockwise. Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Fortunate. What killed you, Thea?
Rotating too quickly. Like into the AoE.
Bam strat looking better and better by the pull.
Yeah.
Count. Counting down.
How quickly can you yell help if you get hit?
I could be quicker than that. I like tried to second wind, but like, you know, I don't know.
Let's begin.
Maybe if I also third eye and bloodbath, I could just hit the but like, I'll just yell for it next
Can
time.
the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I just want to see the lion blue or whatever. Doesn't give bonus now.
Just the damage down. In. Enters.
I wonder if you can keep
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
In.
I just didn't grab. Not bad.
We're all alive. But don't
With
fucking do it again.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Right?
call.
Counter. Right. Counter.
The challenger's
I can get
down!
him.
Is this the end?
Towers.
The challenger rises
I think force.
Can they turn this around?
Psych myself there.
That's fine. That was Rain getting lost.
I thought it was clockwise for some reason.
Am I a joke to you, Ryan?
Counting down.
Depends on the time.
I listen to you every single time, Mike.
Thank you.
You're a joke to me. I just want you to know that.
Oh.
Don't worry, you saved my life so many times, Mike.
Let's begin, shall we?
How will I ever live without Thea's love and approval? I might as well just go kill myself.
Okay, so we're done for you.
In cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. 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 Out.
Oh my fucking.
Goodbye, Yama.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, did you shoot me? Okay.
Yeah, no, I totally did.
I'm like,
He did the China Rain Alcade.
Special. Yeah.
Am I a joke to you, Yami?
I'm so sorry.
Well, he didn't kill you.
counting.
He said it like 5 times.
He might as well be muted at this point. Yeah, we're all at.
I'm just-
we're all-
I'm yelling into the void.
Let's begin, shall we?
I listened to you for peace of mind.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I'm just like the white noise people put on to go to sleep at night. I get it.
I am rotating the correct way because Mike said so.
In. Enters.
What did you just call me?
You know what you heard me. I can tell the truth.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In?
In.
In. Okay, but this is our prop point though.
With Fenrir's might,
I've never been
I
more
rouse
focused.
a storm. The wind answers
Left,
my call.
clockwise. Left, clockwise.
Wait, what?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What tower?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I can't get myself. I'm gonna do one more energy. Okay. Should be good.
I disregarded your message and I applied 2 additional repods.
Nice job. Good recovery.
Yeah, good recovery. Whoever did that, I couldn't see.
Yami did it all by himself.
Yeah.
Wow. He's a big boy.
He take this message and pick up after himself.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Oh, I don't have a lady here.
Okay.
My truth.
On 3. Out.
Good catch.
Out.
The challenger's down.
Oh, maybe. I don't have mana. There we go.
I was the only one that got clipped by the tank buster.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Going right. Counter. I am first cleanse. Yeah, bam. And then Thea. Alcade. And then China. Careful on stone.
Oh,
Shit.
that wasn't.
That
wasn't.
was-
Yeah, no, that was too early. That was too early.
Yeah.
Wait, this figured it out. It's the A marker. That's the one I suck at.
Counting down.
Drink some water.
Wait, do you
Are you
need?
good? Is this countdown okay?
Yeah,
good?
He's drinking.
it's fine.
Hydro homies.
Water is good for you.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack.
In.
I don't know why I pop out.
You were scared.
I'm always scared.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right. Counter. Right. Counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the
You got him.
I got him.
His tower
I
is
almost
red, but it supports.
support powers. Yeah.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay
Oh.
standing.
Shit.
Nice. What?
27,000 dot.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
I swear she was in that tower.
No, I was like getting out.
Yeah.
I realized just like a little too late.
If only I had been the other way. Because, like, I knew Band's my partner, so I knew which one it was, but it's like, oh, but it supports tower. Alright, counting down. Oh!
Oh.
He has spoken.
Yeah, spoken without words.
Hello, did I not MP the boss before I walled myself?
Eat.
Let us know when you're good. Bam.
This Howling Blade dude is my worst enemy.
Why don't you just, like, beat him up and then take his sword? I don't know.
My sword's better. That thing's ugly.
Oh, you don't want a laser sword?
No,
That's
it's
physical
gross.
damage? Why do people like hold their hands out? Like, you see how he's holding his left hand out? Why do people do that?
He's asking you to join him or die by him.
He's all Chunibyo and he's like, behold the dark power coursing through my left hand.
He's holding
Yeah.
a glass of wine, but you can't see it because it's invisible.
He wouldn't be higher up, you know? Like, if he's holding a glass of wine, it looks like he would. Cut it down.
He's
just
holding it from
chilling.
like the base, like underneath the base of the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it still looks like it might drip. I don't know.
Well, no, that's just like how good of a swordsman he is, you know?
A delicately exact
A lot
angle.
of finesse.
Look, it's just another surprising application of Fenrir's powers, okay?
Okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cards.
I wonder if you can keep
In.
up.
In.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Clockwise. Left. Clockwise. Forts towers. Good old reliable 5.
Good old reliable 5.
Never fails.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
3. 3. Out. Out.
I believe in Sean. He's already there.
Easy.
The power of using 2 holy and whites.
Yeah, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Everything for this clear.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Right. Counter. China. And bam. Mike. Okay.
Watch stone.
Stone, watch
Oh, yeah,
stone.
Bloodstone. And then Thea. Okay, nice.
Bear my biting wings.
No way. I mean, is something missing?
How delightful.
Some stuff might have gotten timed wrong, like between, like not for the last bit.
I'm going to check the log after this poll.
Yeah, no, the shield were.
Partners.
Oh, this is
Pack of wolves.
Yeah, that's done.
all our shows broke before big hit.
All of the shields got applied before the last bit. Yeah, mine was a GCD early. Veil was a GCD early.
I've been meaning to ask. Can I shake there? Will that be back in time for Stone Fang or whatever? Stone Wind?
That's a 2-minute.
Let's look.
And then Stone Windfang's 2-minute again.
Okay,
Should
I'll
be
just throw Shaker there for fun.
Like 423, 130. Yep, it should be.
Okay,
But-
because I've been holding
but
it for a minute.
specific- But specifically, if you can try and time it
Yeah, I'm gonna check like what mitigations applied to that raid damage.
No, I can see it. Like me and Ryan are looking at death recap. We can see it.
Okay, so
all of the shields.
I just wanted to check my Adel actually applied to that. I wanted to know that personally.
Oh, okay.
My feint might have fallen off, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it has that last hit. I don't think has feint on it.
Okay, I'll try to do it later. Sorry.
Oh, is it dynamically type of move?
It's like real time, like per hit.
I see.
But if you have a 15, you can hit it like right when he's targetable, basically, and it'll.
What's collected on it?
You can't, because the feint's 15 and I hit it right when he was targetable. It falls off.
Really good, but I do that with Caracol, but I don't see feint for some reason. Like I literally hit dot Caracol, and it catches the last hit. It's just the shields weren't at the right place.
That's kind of crazy to me, because
I'm not sure what the difference is.
I mean,
maybe because the party stuff lasts like a couple seconds past.
Yeah, maybe it's like a propagation thing. I don't fucking know. Like,
okay,
yeah.
So let's add shake there as well. He hunts specifically before the last hit, if you can time that.
Okay.
Me and Rain are both trying to apply shields right before the last hit.
Okay.
And
is it when he swings twice and then he?
Yeah. Basically, he swings 4 times, right, or 3 times, and then he does the
big hit.
Yeah. And then so after that first set of swings, a shield there is fine. Because that last 2 hits basically go off like within a second of each other. It's pretty tough to actually aim for between those 2 hits. But between the first like 3 and the last 2 is pretty generous.
It's kind of funny.
He does like a giant like flip in the air.
Yeah.
That does, and then he slams down. That does a little damage, and then your screen explodes, and that's the big hit.
That's the big damage. Yeah. If you can time you have OGCD, so if you can aim for that, do try. I'm on OGCD cycle, so I can only like try and aim roughly there.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, I got lazy with the bowl. I usually give it a China, but I gave it myself, and I think it's the only reason I feel it.
Can't believe it. What was it? Violent Destruction, the one that jumped off the edge?
Wait, what?
It's like there was a streamer. There's like this this tank streamer that got a bowl, and like jumped basically just killed himself.
Wait, I remember that. Why do I remember that? What the fuck?
Was that like Violent Destruction or something?
I think so. I don't remember.
I don't know.
Yeah. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Missed my Lord's voice.
What's that?
I said I missed my Lord's voice. I need some words of encouragement.
Sure. Yeah, I would love to listen to some chatter from Zoni right now. Come on, fam.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep
Out.
up.
Oh, in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Left. Clockwise. Left. Clockwise. What's towers?
The challenger's
Oh,
Is this the end?
I thought it had each other.
Sorry, I was too like center of the boss, I think.
Oh, you're
No,
knocked
that
in
was-
a random direction, right?
Yeah.
Can I pull again?
Yep.
Okay, counting.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enters.
I wonder if you can
In.
keep up.
In? In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Left. Clockwise. DPS towers.
Rock point.
Hold your horses, there is one more lane before ads.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4, 2. Out. Out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Left. Clockwise. Yami will be first. Mike. Hana is next. And then Alcade. Thea. And then Bam.
Bear my fighting wings.
Perfect.
Nice.
Second frog point.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command. of wolves.
Out the raise.
Follow.
It's gonna be in.
Remember the afterburners?
In. Need your help topping China.
Afterburner.
Dodge, dodge.
More other than everybody.
That's good.
I was like one step too short in the safe spot.
Nice.
Watch the direction.
Try this.
Starting Charlie. It's going counter.
Ending Delta. Cardinal.
In.
Cardinal.
Cardinals. Not hitting physics.
I'm gonna LB for safety.
Yeah, oh, we
How
were
much
super
damage
fine.
does the LV do? What percent?
10 is 10 is 10 is 10.
2%, I think.
Yeah, we had it.
Might not need it, but whatever.
Yeah, no.
When we get to like the last mechanic, bottom last mechanic, I'm not selling that unless it's like we're not making it without it.
And if it's
100%.
yeah.
If it's close, I'm not gonna press it.
You know, I just heard it's getting some HP. I wonder if the star healed us, right? We're always at 100 here.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they've fallen below.
I was throwing prognoses at the end, so.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Close.
Fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Oh, I can faint that into
Go.
There's no escape.
Oh, go back, Fia. Just kidding.
Look at the cleave, look at the cleave.
Everybody so.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder.
Out.
Out.
Out, right?
Pretty out.
Way out.
And immediately go on your platforms.
Conga?
Conga.
Look at cleave.
And then back to your Quake.
How much time do I have before Quake?
Here. Here.
Yeah, I think I've done it.
Stop,
And
stop.
then everybody south.
Oh, he's I don't know.
No, wait, don't go that way.
No.
What? Oh, it was up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta look at his facing.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
We're just shifting it
Brandon
around.
Ball, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, we're both dead.
Rain's just gonna die, right? Or
Sorry,
I wasn't sure. Like me and Fia both got markers there. Oh god.
I figured
yeah,
I
I
was
think we're just
that was
no,
me.
it's over. It's over.
Fuck.
God damn it. No, that was me being slow moving to the sub platform, I think.
Yeah. Everybody needs to get south fast.
Yeah, right after the AoE.
Okay.
Go.
I just immediately
Like,
rotated.
we can adjust.
Alright.
That's after Quake.
Second Quake.
Oh, you mean like for buffs?
You mean the like get south? Yeah, right after the second quake, everybody has to go south. That's correct.
Okay. Ugh. Didn't look at all where he was facing. Counting down.
People are starting to get comfortable, so I'm gonna go back to yelling everything in P2.
Cardia.
Thank you.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, he can play Cardia.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I probably wouldn't have noticed until after the full in that case.
I only recognized you didn't know because Mike started talking about something else.
In intercards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Counter. Right. Counter. DPS towers.
Won't saw anything.
Faintest in the first couple hits.
You really back on 6 now?
I don't know. I look at everybody's health and I just judge it.
What do you mean you don't do the same thing every time? That's illegal.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
I'm just scared one of these days, 5 is just gonna fail me. I don't want to see it that day.
With 5, I think the worst thing that happens is I'll have to add another E-prod before the extra planar.
Fly true.
2-4? 4. Maybe out. Out. You're really far out, China. I got the race.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh fuck. Whatever, it's fine.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely
Oh
begun.
shit. Sorry, I accidentally used my Zoe on shielding China.
What does that do?
The shield on everyone else is just a little weaker.
Okay.
Damn. And then China. Mike and then Yami.
Yep.
Thea. And Arcade.
Bear my fighting wings.
Cardinals.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Rotate. Follow.
In.
Watch for afterburners.
In. Afterburners.
Nice.
Watch the direction.
Try this.
Starting on Delta. It's going clockwise. One.
Depending on Alpha. Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Out. Enter.
We take the stack on my lines.
Sure.
Oh, it's on you anyway.
Barely.
It's okay.
You know what? This one was actually a really good one. I don't think we needed the LB.
I mean, there was.
I don't know, but we were like super ahead.
I don't think we needed it, but as I said, until we see the final mechanic in P2, I don't
Yeah,
think there's
well,
any reason
I
not
would like a healer LB.
But yeah, healer LB could have saved a couple times, but
Yeah, that's why. So if we're
to. I
actually
am
like,
going to leave the call to you then, Yami, or you Mike. Like if I hear LB.
I mean, the only thing is, it has to be like a Giga clean run like that. When no one like gets like a damage down or like dies, then don't send it.
yeah, well, we can call it.
Yeah.
You don't send it till after the tracking tremors start anyway. We get a pretty good look there.
Yeah, because I need like in an actual run, I need time to paint there. Like I got my paint screwed.
We're practicing next, but yeah.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Getting close.
Good check, by the way.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot. Faint
Conga.
There's no escape.
Leaves.
Everybody south, but this one is not that urgent.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend
South.
all asunder.
In, left. And then out for your congas.
Leave.
Get ready.
And then up for quakes.
And this is
Pretty much. My go.
Up.
Everybody south. Party out. Look for the tank with the marker. It's on rain. Everybody northeast, northeast, northeast. Okay, get to your spots. This is you're over. Yanni.
Thank God there's a lot of time.
Okay, you had a countdown. Watch for tether.
It's already there.
Southwest.
In my
In. Okay.
Oh, you want to be in that spot? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm
Good
gonna
shot.
grab rain and China in. Okay, grab the tether. Southwest in. Kihun's group. That's too late, fam.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
And then me and
Damn it. Okay.
I mean, it's a good chunk to be alive. We can keep going.
Yeah, everybody go south if you can. The newly re-upped platform of south. Okay.
Donut sides, in, out, in.
Side,
Sides.
left, in, right, out, right,
In, left.
left.
Watch autos after.
No.
And then it's... Is it
Then
quick?
Quake.
Yeah, it's Quake.
Yeah.
Goodbye, users. Good pull, actually.
That's actually a good pull, yes.
It was autos from here. So I don't think I had, that was all out.
There was it was after like Yami died. That's the problem. Like I can't reach you from where I am.
Yeah.
Yami is your healer.
I
He
see.
died because of the mechanical failure. So like there's nothing for you if Yami dies.
Okay, just...
I was pressing my Sheltron basically on cooldown there. I don't.
Yeah, and the moment we like take our stack, you're instantly hauling after the next one.
Okay.
Do we want to talk about the last mech?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's take a quick look at the last mech.
It's it's literally a second screen mech.
It is, but we might as well still cover it. But before we get there, Bam, you know what you did wrong, right? Okay.
Okay.
All right. So last mech. Where am I? Lone Wolf's Lament. Okay. So I do want to say, first of all, that after Full Tempest, try to make it south if possible. Basically, if we do this mechanic correctly, none of the teleporters will be covered by the green puddles, and you can start using them, like, basically right after that last set of tethers goes off, and you actually have a decent amount of time to get down to south, as long as you start moving, like, once the last tether has gone off, and as opposed to waiting for the puddles to go, because the puddles stick around for a while after the mech. So we're all going to meet up south. We're going to group up, and we're going to do champion circuit.
Oh, are we actually meeting south, or are we?
We're going to meet south because it's going to help for Lone Wolf.
Sure. Okay.
So I'm just going to say meet south for now. So we're going to go south. We're going to do champion circuit. Thank you, Ryan, for the super on point calls. After we're done here south, we're going to go out for Quake. So group 1 left, group 2 right. And then we're going to do ultraviolet ray. So Conga. And then we're going to do twin bite. So everybody south, and then the tanks just anywhere they want to be, other than south. After that, after the twin bite, we're going to do this, the Marlowe strat. So healers are going to be south, DPS are going to be southwest, tanks are going to be northwest. And then so the towers are going to spawn. The 3-man tower is always south. The 2-man tower is always northwest or northeast. So everybody's going to get tethered to the opposite role, with the DPS priority on moving. So this is what China meant by second monitor mech. This is the page. Green tether to healer, move to south tower. Blue tether to healer, go north, find the solo tower northwest or northeast, and sit in it. Green tether to tank, go north, find the 2-man tower northwest or northeast, sit in it. Blue tether to tank, take the southeast solo tower. Healer stay south. Blue tethered tank takes solo tower southwest. Let DPS move first to southeast or you'll die to the tether. Green tethered tank take dual tower with the DPS.
Does this imply that like the blue tether DPS has to move like southwest, south, and southeast?
Yeah, so blue tether DPS in blue tether to tank, right?
Yeah.
Starts southwest, goes south, and then goes to southeast. Yes.
Yeah. I guess
And
what's
then
stopping why in this case why wouldn't the blue tank just go to like southeast?
Because
That's a good point, actually.
Well, it's the
If
same
we-
amount of movement, right? It's literally like
Yeah.
It's well, no, because the DPS gets to
I
stay.
think because I think you need to switch the tether like faster because the tank's already starting that, right? You need to switch
no.
the tether out fast.
Well, no, like if you're starting like here, right?
Right, and the Dragoon
If
needs
this
to instantly go
immediately
south
goes-
to stretch it.
If this Gunbreaker immediately goes here, that's already stretched,
Yeah, I guess that
right?
works too.
And then the Gunbreaker goes down here. So the Gunbreaker moves twice versus the
I guess they're just
Dragoon
making
moving
DPS
twice
get to
and the
move in.
Gunbreaker moving once. But yeah, the difference is that
I found a more detailed rate plan for this strat.
Oh, yeah?
Starting on slide 7, 18.
18. Yeah, so here's Marlowe. Oh, I see. Okay. So it starts right. So it starts with the green tethers go there, and then the blue tethers go opposite for the DPS, and then it goes. I see.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense from this
And
position.
it shows you it shows you 2 of the patterns you can get.
Yeah, and it's the opposite pattern, right? Like it's literally just the 2-man tower northeast or northwest. Yeah.
Are those greens moving together like sketchy, like on the teleport timing?
I'm assuming it's at least fine to go across the teleporter to teleporter. Like, we're gonna have
I think
to
as
get
long
there.
as you're both like ready to teleport with each other, you should be fine.
Yeah. There's no way they're gonna make it break on like a teleport length, right? Like,
I think it only would break if they teleport like more than one platform away. Right? And that's
moving game.
I don't know. I just don't.
I could see it breaking if they're on opposite ends of adjacent platforms, but like, I wouldn't overthink it, right? Like, look for your buddy if you're a green tether, move with them, sit beside the teleporter till they're about to get to the teleporter and teleport together, right? Like, don't overthink it. It's not rocket science.
So we're having the tank move confirmed?
No.
No.
Okay, so the first move is all of the DPS are going to resolve their tether. If you are tethered to blue, stretch it out on the adjacent by going to the adjacent platform. If you're tethered to green, close it up by teleporting to your partner. So that's step 1, right? That's how we arrive at this position. Then from here, resolve. If you are melee, if you're the DPS tethered to the tank, you're both going to rotate counter. If you are the close tank and DPS, you're going to look for the 2-man tower, northwest or northeast, and sit in it. You are the DPS far tethered to healer, you're going to look for the 1-man tower, northwest or northeast, and sit in it. So yeah, this is a really good slide here. This really breaks it down well.
If K kick doesn't really matter. Okay.
Yeah, there's no door. Okay, and then so after this, it's gonna be there's like one more ultra violent, right? Or there's a hero blow and an ultra violent after this. Let me just. So I don't know if these guys do Marlow actually. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, okay, this is Marlow. So here's the healers south, tanks north, and then here's the DPS on southwest. So yeah, right, and the teleporters are limited here. Okay, so resolve your tether. So you can see this guy's the green DPS or green tether DPS is going to go to their partner. The blue tether to the tank is going to go opposite. So here's the intermediate step. Actually, no, they're doing this. That's not South Tower, right? Or I know. They have to wait for the tower spawn. Okay, yeah. So you actually have you have to do this intermediate step anyway while you're waiting for the towers to spawn. Okay, so now you see the.
Maybe they just didn't know that the south tower was guaranteed to be like 3.
Yeah, I think I didn't. I think they
Yeah.
assumed it would be random.
I don't think they're aware. Yeah. But I guess up to this point, this is good. And then so just assume that 3 towers spawn here, and then it's just basically the DPS, the blue DPS here is just gonna go that way, and then the blue tank over there is gonna come this way, and then up there, the tank DPS close tether pair is gonna look for the 2 tower, and the blue tethered DPS to tether to healer is gonna look for the solo tower. So
it's like really not bad.
And it's super. It's like a puzzle mech, right? And it barely does damage if you resolve it correctly.
I love this.
And so
They're going to the sky.
Yeah.
His fucking auto attack looks like a goddamn cleave.
So this part is kind of difficult. So he's gonna do the baited cleave while people have just resolved their towers. So we can't all stack and bait this in time. You see the tethers resolve, and he starts with Hero's Blow. So everybody has to use their eyes for this. If you're on the cleave side, you got to get out of dodge. And you can see here, this is in, and then on this side. So these guys got to hoof it. And then right after this is going to be... Yeah. So we report to normal. And then so everybody's going to really quickly try to get to southwest, southeast. Because it's going to do conga for ultraviolent. So you see everybody is rapidly coming back to southwest, southeast. Here's the conga lineup. And then boom. And then that's it. In an ideal world, we all go back south to bait the first Akmorn. So, after this ultraviolent, there'll be everybody south. We'll just have to use our eyes if people don't make it in time. Akmorn can get randomly baited on a different platform. Everybody has to go there. We're going to party mitt this one. Only cooldowns only cooldowns 1 minute or shorter. So, no Addle, one of the feints, no Samba, whatever. And then we're gonna invuln this one that they're soaking is gonna be our first invuln. Probably Hallowed, right?
Invuln, it means only the tank is in it.
Only the tank. Yeah. Sorry.
One tank. Yeah.
Only the tank. Yeah.
Once you bait it, everyone except the tank moves.
Yeah, and then so also
make sure you wait for the bait.
Also, we need to make sure we all go in the same direction because the Akmorns are baited on a player. So when the Akmorn goes off, everybody go clockwise, as he does Mooncleaver. Stay here, wait for the second one to start casting and the tower to show up. The rest of the party are all going to clear out clockwise. Rain's going to stay here on Hallowed. And then so, boom, we're going to rotate clockwise. We're going to wait for the next cast of Akmorn. This one is going to be tank kitchen synced. So once again, when this tower shows up, the entire party is going to clear out to the right, and only the tanks are going to stay here. They're going to pop all their CDs. We're going to come to the next one.
We're rotating clockwise like they are, kind of
rotating clockwise. To the right. We're always rotating clockwise from the first.
You keep saying clear out to the right. I'm like, huh?
Oh, so yeah. Sorry. The
there's other
Australian right. Yeah. Okay. So the fourth, we're gonna come to the fourth tower. We're gonna wait for it to spawn, and then we're all gonna go clockwise again. And this time, Kihyun's gonna stay, and she's gonna home gang. And then we're just gonna sit here on the last platform. On this last platform, send everything, every CD and MIT left available.
If it even has.
And hopefully it's dead by then. But
dead, yeah.
Okay. I do see that last Hero's Blow to Ultraviolent possibly being tricky. If possible, if everybody can keep in mind where South is. So when we're resolving Hero's Blow, we're in these positions. When Hero's Blow goes off, you're just going to have to be cognizant of where South is.
Aren't the teleporters
And then
still
make it
locked
back.
up?
What's that, sorry?
Aren't the teleporters still locked up?
Yeah.
The teleporters, they get unlocked off right when this Hero's Blow, like, right
Yeah,
when
they're
right
like,
when the
yeah, the
Hero's
6 second
appear.
move, so you have to make one movement to make sure you...
There's only gonna be one platform completely cleaved, right? So.
Right. Yeah.
It's really.
When that cleave is going off, please call like where he's cleaving to.
I don't know.
I don't know.
There's no markers, or like it's pretty hard to
No, like it's sometimes difficult. Like if it's oriented to like northeast and you're sitting like.
Right,
It's
we can
kinda
try.
hard to
We can
tell
try and
based
tell
solely
which
on a
platform is
sword.
getting cleaved. I guess.
But you can look at the
Yeah.
boss, like you can look at the ring, like it's always one side of the arrow, right?
Yeah.
Like
I
You
think
do want to
the
go.
people.
Okay, yeah,
the people most in danger are probably gonna be the far DPS because they're off in their own little world from the 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I forgot that you can just look at the arrow, so that's good enough. We don't need a call there.
Okay.
Is it
Yeah,
only
you
just
use
half
your
speed?
one move to get out, and then the teleporters return to normal.
Yeah, not just
or-
the front arrow, also the side arrow. Don't forget.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Cleaves on that.
And if you're in the front or back though, you're basically already safe. Like if you can actually see the front arrow, or if you're in the back.
Okay.
Okay, that's the entire fight. We've just about seen all the mechanics. Honestly, tethers is not. I don't want to say it's not a real mechanic, but it's like it's a puzzle mechanic, and we have the solution. It's not going to be hard to execute as long as everybody keeps this image open, I guess.
let me get that on my monitor.
Yeah, the Hero's Blow into Ultraviolet Ray might be a little trickier. That's about it. But yeah, we're pretty close to the end now.
We're right there.
Yeah, we're right there.
Let's go in and one shot it so I can go to bed. So we can all go to bed.
Oh god, I'm trying to I'm trying to figure out how to do 2-minute windows during all this shit.
It was a little scuffed for me at first, but I started getting the second one.
The
down.
problem is that what's it okay, the Quake 3 probably fine. Like the first 2-minute window around like 150 into the phase is like fine, and then like the issue is like 350 happens, and then like.
But the second 2-minute window is also during a Quake 3. It's at the tail end of Champion Circuit, right? It's Quake 3.
Yeah.
And the last one, the last one, you're just
Do you think wait, is China in your group?
China is in my group, yeah.
Like, do you think maybe your group could just like go south prematurely for that Quake?
Oh, just like stay south after Champion Circuit?
Well,
It's gonna be
I thought it was after the
ultraviolet.
ultraviolet.
It's gonna be ultraviolet right after, so no, we should.
Wait, no, I thought it was ultraviolet and then that Quake.
No, it's Quake and then ultraviolet.
Let's look.
Champion Circuit, Quake, ultraviolet. I'm looking at the timeline.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then right after it's the Tank Busters again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind, I guess.
Isn't the last 2 minute during the
last minute you're in a tower.
Yeah, the issue is that like what's it like if I get
Oh,
like,
never mind. Is that even where the
put
2
down
minutes
my
are?
fucking like ley lines and then like what's it? We're all gonna get fucking evacuated off of the
Wait, the 2 minutes come up during like the second Quake 2, 3, right?
There's like a better than 50% chance you don't have to evacuate, but yeah, the
No,
just
during
roll
our
it, yeah.
during the second in Soft and Rage is the 2 minutes. So do you really want to make China leave that platform for tank invuln?
During the it's at 12:45, right?
Yeah.
Wait, twos are going off on like
On the second Akmorn.
like the 30-second mark, right? So yeah, on the second Akmorn. So like China's gonna ditch. If deer ley lines cross the platform, can you like hit them right at the edge and like?
It could be. I mean, I could. I think I haven't had
Yeah, we
a chance
gotta try
to
it.
test that one out yet.
Yeah.
The having to risk mitigating an extra Howling 8 is not worth like whatever China. I'm just gonna say that right now. So like, Like the question of are we gonna make China move to tank in? Yes, hell yes we are. I'm not dying for a fucking healing check that we can bypass with an invuln in the last fight. Like that's not even.
Yeah. Worst case, you just hold it right until you can move over.
But it's not aligned for everyone else.
I mean,
yeah, I mean it's like.
Oh, we don't have to cheese on the second one, right?
I mean, I can.
No, it has to be the second one because your 2-minute won't come up until the third
my
one.
lines, like.
I mean, we could just collectively agree to hold our buffs until after we're off the second
Oh,
platform.
you can't really hold because you'll get your last 1 minute.
Oh yeah,
like,
you get the 1 minute.
off CD.
1 minute, right? Damn.
Yeah, your 1 minute just barely comes up in time for the last platform, and then you can ride it out and either kill him or die.
The LB might be a little awkward on the platforms, given that we're invulning the.
You just do it
order we're
like
invulning.
you just do it on the 4th one.
Like you're gonna rotate to the 5th platform early because the 4th one is tank invulned, right? So after you see the thing snap out, and then you just hit your LB.
Yeah. I would just do it on the 4th one. 'Cause the 5th one he's gonna have this 1 minute.
Yep.
So on the 4th one, when the tanks are doing it, you just send it.
All right, the end is in sight.
Yep, the picture pulled up. Do this.
Yep, your picture pulled up.
Hit the ready. Everybody has food. Yes? Question mark. I have.
Oh, our FC buffs.
Oh,
RFC buffs.
You guys need to go get them? Are you good?
No, we just
No,
gotta we kill it in a half hour and we don't even need the extra food.
Yeah, okay. I'm counting down. I see the. Should have crafted more pots.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In.
Future I can see is we're going to like save our LB3 for phase 2, and then save the LB3 for healer LB3, and then just like leave it overcapped so we only get one LB3 for the entire fight.
It's okay.
You know, that's better than having to use it because that means we did everything right.
Mm-hmm.
Victory earned.
The wind answers my call.
Left clockwise. Left clockwise. DPS towers.
I'm wondering if like it's going to be optimal to use like tank LB3 at the end of this phase there.
I doubt it.
NPS are probably will.
People don't even use tank LB for M4 anymore.
Oh shit. How times have changed.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Bro.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
On 3. 1. Be out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Which cross?
Yeah. that I heard was wrong.
Not bad.
And we're all alive.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Odds are going left, clockwise. Okay. And then China. Yami next.
Fair Stonewall.
I was a
Alright, I should have pulled it.
a little too tight against the.
Yeah,
Was that a slow one that time?
I pulled too slow. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Kind of down.
Those ads are like tailgating on your ass.
It cause a pile up.
Let's begin.
Yeah, those
shall
color
we?
ones just never stop.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In phase 2, could someone give like a countdown for 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Sure. I think I got it pretty good.
In. Cards.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right. Counter. Right. Counter. Supports towers. Oh no, supports tethers.
DPS tower.
Supports tethers.
DPS towers.
Yeah, everyone knows.
We all did the mechanics while we were talking about what we were supposed to do.
Just way more elegant. I just yelled no.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
2-4. 2. Out. Out.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Going right. Counter. First cleanse is Bam. And then Alcade. Phoenix cleanses Yami.
Careful with the Storm Wolf.
China?
Still on stone. It's fine.